And as soon as I'm done, I can go right back to sleep. But when I wake up, I'll remember the conversation.
Oh, that's right. She had to come down to her computer to hook start everything back up.
And you get rid of your laying down voice. You know, you're like, you know, when you try to make someone think you're not sleeping,
Yep.
and they're like, "Did I wake you?" And you're like, "No, not at all." It's so stupid. We lie about that, right? Like it's like,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah. I've
no,
done
you
that.
didn't, not at all. Mm-mm. You
Carolyn,
sure?
now's your chance to use your chair all by yourself.
It
No more the
sounds like you're
buttons.
laying down voice. No, it's not.
I try that, but if they ask the second time, I'll say, okay, yeah, I'll be honest. But it's okay.
I have done that though. How come you don't have a new live?
I just made it.
Oh, say I can't find it. That's just me.
I'm seeing everybody else's but yours. Carolyn, are you going to be sad when it's over or no? You can be honest with me. Nobody's listening.
No, I said
No, I'm
last
gonna-
night. No, I said last night. I said, yeah, I think I will, like in the morning, because when I come down, I have voices on in the kitchen, right? And then I can just get my coffee
Right.
and people are there to talk to, right? I don't have to start up anything. They're right there. And I was saying, like now,
Right.
whenever you start up a live, it's going to be like, oh, everybody's got to get in. And then by the time they find out, and then it's just been like this because people have been here for so long now.
Yeah.
Just like even the cricket stuff. Like the last time I tried to do a cricket thing, I was the only one that showed up with my cricket. But at least this time we had 3 people with their cricket.
Yeah,
You know, even though and we had Gary and Jimmy helping, and
I know.
Gary and Lisa. Did you see the craziness that Lisa? She all saw those clips she had, and they had the rulers, and it's incredible. So her thing is
They
gonna
looked really good.
it's going to be nuts when you see her house. She was putting valances in it. Valances. I said, "Did you say you put curtains in?" She goes, "No, Carol,
Wait a
don't."
minute. What?
Yeah, in the little house. She goes, I heard her say to Gary, "Oh, something about curtains." And I said, "Did you say you're putting curtains in there?" And then she goes, "Oh, don't be silly. I just put valances." Okay? And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" She put valances.
In the gingerbread house?
Yes. Valances.
serious?
Really?
Yeah, she's nuts like that. I'm telling you, you have no idea what it is to deal with her. She's always
Okay,
got to
I've
one
got
up.
to see this tomorrow.
She has to one up everyone on every project.
It almost hit Gary too.
And then Gary said, you know what Gary said? Gary said, well, Carolyn, that's why she took 5 months to finish her little camper, and the other lady did it in 5 days.
Well, he's got a point.
And then I said, well, Gary, I don't think she's done yet. And he said, I think she is. And I said, come on, Gary, she's going to be redecorating that. And he goes, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how hysterical. I got to see it.
Now that you suggested drapes, you'll have to
What did you use for the hard part of it? Because I noticed that, because it looked pretty stiff.
Yeah, we used that. I had some pretty stiff, mine was almost craft papers, and some of it was heavy cardstock.
Okay. It looked really like almost wood, but I knew it wasn't.
Yeah, I like Sally Ann. She did it in like a grayish.
Sally Ann's good too, huh? With
Yeah,
the
she
cricket.
keeps people calm, you know.
She's
Yeah.
so talented. I'd like to know what she makes that tree light up with.
The quartz trees?
The tree she
Yeah.
has sitting on the rock.
Oh yeah, the
that-
quartz tree.
She should be up pretty soon.
She should.
Carolyn, Danny Springer's going to send me a Thrive trial
samples.
samples for, like, I forget, I
Wait,
think she said a month. but I'm
wait,
not
Month,
sure.
yeah.
Danny Springer.
Yeah.
Danny Springer is on Thrive.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 2 years
Yeah.
now. she said,
Really?
Because of Shanann.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean
She doesn't
after
do the
Shanann
packaging.
passed?
Yep,
Yeah.
Oh wow! And she likes
Yeah.
it.
yep.
Mhm.
Loves it.
For pain, she said it's great for body aches and pain. She doesn't use the patches. But
She
she
just
uses
uses.
those vitamin packs
Did she
and a
get
little bit of the shakes.
did she get it through Nicole?
She didn't say. I didn't ask her.
Huh.
And she does not sell it. She said, I don't have to sell it. If I like it, I do not have to sell it.
Right. She could just buy it as a customer.
Some people in chat are talking, Carolyn, about your title. It says January 10th, end of Epic Life Steam.
Oh,
Instead of
Steam.
stream.
What?
All right, I'll fix it.
What did she put?
I put end of
She left the R
end of
out.
Epic Live Steam. Okay.
I love when you left out
He's
like
a
that.
little tired.
Everybody's got to be a critic.
I'm going to ask the magic crystal ball if you are going to go right to sleep when you lay down in bed. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get that?
She gets it for she goes to the toy stores.
I go to work just for 8 hours and look what happens.
I know, and
Good grief.
Then I'm going to ask if Heather will find her soulmate. Okay, I'm going to highlight myself.
Nobody asked you to do that. That's okay.
Well,
I hate it when
don't you
you're,
want to
when you're in
know?
the middle of a dream and you can't go back to the dream where you left off.
two scooters.
Heather, you don't wanna know?
She is falling off the moon.
You look like the 50-foot woman.
Coming through the woods with the moon behind her looks scary.
If I was outside right now, I'd
Ooh,
be
it
real.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's more freaky.
You
if
know
went
what?
to
I'm going
the
to shut the light off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shut the light off.
And you've got all your pills in front of you, so.
Well, check your.
Oh, nope, not yet. Can't work yet.
Oh gosh, what is she doing?
I slid.
She tripped over a stump. It's okay.
These socks are slippery. I think from the dryer sheet.
Those are like Jimmy's socks that were
on.
slippery socks coming down the
Oh,
stairs.
Scooty. Oh, you get invisible and then you come back.
Oh yeah, she was drinking out of her cup and it got behind that screen, kind of the way
Okay,
it broke
here
it.
we
Did
go.
Mama Ames,
And it'll
am I
disappear.
dreaming or did Mama Ames have a green screen?
She did.
She
Yes.
did.
Couldn't figure it out. And her son was doing this weird stuff, and I was like, "What in the world?"
I really
And
thought
then
she was, I
What?
really thought that was her house behind her.
I did too. Her room, and then his head kept coming in and out all weird, like. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I saw that. I didn't know if that was a dream.
Look at, she's making this spooky on purpose.
Yes, I don't like how it does that stuff if you get too far over.
Okay, go ahead.
Because it's cool that you can't do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Where'd he go?
I wanted you to read like something kind of crazy from Reddit. Not so much-
Okay. Well, Carolyn,
All right.
have a good sleep tonight. Will she go to sleep as soon as she gets in bed? Why isn't the dumb thing working now?
We
It
can't
was
even.
Oh.
very doubtful.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Let's ask one more time. Will Carolyn have a good sleep when she gets in bed? Will she go right to sleep?
You're asking 20 questions.
Definitely.
Yes,
There
definitely.
you go. Now, Heather, can I ask? Or
Ask
you
if
don't
she
want to
already
know?
found. Ask her if she already found her soulmate.
Yeah.
Has Heather already found her soulmate?
Ask again later, did it say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That was some chick's voice.
that made sense. So then say, "Will I find?"
Okay, say will she find? Just for the heck.
Okay.
Please.
Will Heather find her soulmate, not cellmate.
Cellmate.
Oh, doesn't want to tell you now.
I think you threw it off
That
the
is
set.
weird,
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
That
right?
may be possible you've already found it.
Because all you see is that thing come up on the screen with that scenery. You do know that.
She asked if Diane will ever find her soulmate. I'll probably say probably not.
Look how it's doing. The screen. Crazy. Look.
Will Diane ever find her soulmate? Cannot predict now.
See?
That's the same thing for me.
Will Debbie D find her soulmate?
What?
What?
Let
Why
me
is she
see. I'm
talking
going
all
to ask that
sexy?
one again. I'm going to ask it again. I don't know what that said. Is anybody still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're here.
Will Debbie D find her soulmate? Concentrate and ask again.
Wow, that thing is not doing too well, is it?
Mm-mm.
Will Debbie D find her soulmate?
What?
What's that?
Yeah, it said don't count on it.
Oh gosh.
I didn't want to say it.
Debbie,
I'm going
not
to
Well,
ask
who's
you
gonna
again.
believe that thing?
Please tell us, will Debbie D find her soulmate? Oh, there you go, without a doubt.
Well, there you have it. Ask if I'm ever going to move out of California.
Will Davita ever move out of California?
Did it say no?
What?
Said my sources say no.
Go ahead.
Anybody else have a question?
I don't think so.
Will it? Yeah, will it be this year?
Will it be this year for Debbie D?
What are y'all doing with that scary picture?
Here we go.
She's doing fortunes.
Oh,
Just a minute, Dreaming. 1 second. We're getting an answer. Gotta get this thing going here. Come on. Will Debbie D get her soulmate this year? Outlook not so good for this year.
Okay.
That's all right, Debbie. You got the ickies anyway to deal with.
Yeah, so
That's true.
hi, Sean. That's spooky. That's spooky, that picture.
no, that's down at my cottage, Dreaming. I took that on this phone this summer.
I know, but it's looking spooky.
It's spooky.
It is. It's pretty though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I guess it's spooky because that made it that song.
Yeah.
Shooter, Danielle
I
wants you to
Danielle.
ask. Danielle wants you to ask if you should read your letter.
I see me.
Oh, okay. Should I read the letter from my mom? very soon.
Hi, Skipper. Yeah, that's a good picture.
What did it say?
I think it said most certain.
See? Ask if I'll get back to New York to see Carolyn within the next 2 years.
Oh, y'all. You have to shorten the question to a yes or no. Like, I'm going to New York in 2 years. You know what I mean?
To see Carolyn.
Will Davida go back to New York within the next 2 years to see Carolyn?
Hi, Delphine.
What did that just say?
Very doubtful.
Oh,
I didn't
How
see it.
about next year?
What is that thing anyway?
It's just a little, I bought it at the bookstore, Barnes and Nobles, just a little crystal.
Oh, okay.
Like a
A
magic
crystal
8 ball.
ball.
I feel like we're in a Twilight Zone episode with that little devil thing that keeps telling that
That's how
the guy
I felt
couldn't
when I
leave
logged
that
on.
diner because he had to keep asking that little devil thing what was going on with his life.
I know.
Mhm.
When I came on,
I
I said,
remember that.
kind of gave me a scary feeling. I said, what's happening?
Everybody will be like, Scooter,
Hey,
tell
Dreamy.
me what that crystal ball said about this.
Isn't this
Mhm.
picture on here just perfect for it too?
Yeah, it is.
It's awesome the way you got it coming
Hi,
in.
Heather.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, darling.
Nana Patty.
Hey.
Can't see who else is on there.
Hey, Dreamy.
Any other questions?
Uh, hmm.
Yeah,
All
y'all
right.
didn't tell Carolyn how I wasn't even in here. I was in the chat, minding my own business, fixing dinner. Y'all playing trivia. What in the world is going on?
I'm scared to ask.
I said, come on up here. Come on up here. We need some humor. I said, I feel kind of insulted. You brought me up to be funny, not smart. But it was gonna. It was, poor Nana Petty was just.
I'm going to ask if the Ramblers will ever get to meet up.
Yeah, okay.
Will the Ramblers ever get to have a meetup?
What did it say?
I cannot tell you now.
Well, ask her again. I'm not liking her attitude.
Yes, Carol, it is like the Twilight Zone.
Got the
Will
thing.
the Ramblers ever have a real meetup?
Ask her again, Scooter.
Oh, man.
I said later. Okay. How about, okay, can you tell us, please?
She's so kind, please.
Really?
Oh, is that Danetta?
Said don't count
Hi,
on it.
Danetta.
Hi.
Hi, Casey. Thank
Will
you.
the Ramblers ever have a real meetup?
I got one.
Being very stubborn on this. Can't
Yes, she
predict.
is. She's getting on
What'd
my.
she say?
Said she can't predict now.
She's lying.
Oh, my.
Skipper wants to know, will she find a new relative with her DNA test kit?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Will
That's definitely
Skipper,
yes.
will Skipper find a new relative with her DNA test kit? We all have to think too. You have to think hard. That's what the
Okay.
book says. You have to really concentrate.
I've
Here we
done
go.
one, so I know.
You better ask it again.
Where'd it go?
My sources say no.
She's saying no about everything.
All right, let's try it again. We weren't all together.
You will. You will.
Oh, she said Carolyn was going to be able to go back to sleep. So
Well, I had a question, but it left me.
I've done my DNA and found a new relative.
He's asking.
Really?
Yeah, it was my great grandfather's brother's granddaughter, so it's like a second cousin.
I'm going to ask yours again, Skipper.
Hi, Kevin Leonard.
All right, I got
Will
another.
Skipper find a new relative with her DNA test kit? Outlook looks good.
Ooh.
That one I
Oh,
felt.
Which is true.
Valerie, that's a good question. Same thing with me. Okay, snow remover wants you to ask if it says if my legal cases will be settled.
Hi, Daniel C.
Will snow removers' legal cases be settled? Concentrate and ask again. Will snow removers' legal cases be settled? Will,
No.
we don't like that reply. Will
Uh-oh.
snow removers' legal cases be settled? It is certain.
Okay.
All
Valerie,
right.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
you know what? All of a sudden, I'm seeing a face on that picture
What? Where?
of the sky right there with the moon. The
Mhm.
moon is like behind there's like a nose there, up
Mhm.
ahead, up above, two eyes. That
Oh,
opening
I
in the
see it
clouds
too.
looks like a mouth.
Okay. Now that you said
I
that,
see it too.
Where?
Do you?
like a side part of it. Side.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
I see some lips at the bottom.
Yes.
Where?
Where the
Pretty
moon is,
lips.
it's kind of
I
the whole
see it
mouth is
too.
open. And right above it. Yeah.
Where?
Those lips are just like
These?
perfect lips.
These over here
They
are
are.
lips? This?
On my picture there.
Above the moon.
I see. Okay, those are some lips, maybe.
Right
Well,
behind.
Moon,
started.
Oh,
moon's right
At
at
the
yeah.
bottom. The lips are at the
the
bottom.
moon's. Yeah, and the moon's right at the nose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
That's scary.
I kind of see.
Round. Mhm.
I see a cross.
Do you?
Look right over here. Look at my cursor.
You see a cross?
I don't see your cursor.
You don't
I don't
see it on the
either.
picture?
I'll see the.
Mm-mm.
No, I see the
Two eyes,
cursor,
a
but I
nose,
see
and
Look
the.
right
lips.
around the moon. Look right around the moon.
Oh my gosh, I do see it right around the moon. I see a cross.
Oh my gosh, I do see it.
I see it.
Oh my
It's
gosh! It's like the moon's in the middle of it.
Yeah.
in the center of the
Yeah.
cross.
Yes.
I didn't
Mhm.
even see that before, Carolyn.
Yes.
Oh,
But see right above your cross to the left, see that dark circle?
Yes.
Okay, that's the eye.
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's.
It
Oh, I'm seeing it so clearly.
All right.
it looks better in the smaller view.
Oh,
I'm not seeing
I
the
didn't even
face.
see all that.
I just see
I
the,
see the face in the
lips.
smaller view.
I don't see the face.
Yeah, and right
Stare
up.
at it.
Yeah, when you look at it, I see the face and I see
It's your
the
mother telling you to
cross.
read that letter.
Yes, I'm telling you.
And quit being nosy and get your feet off the table.
Mhm.
You know I was playing about that.
Or I'll kick you in the butt with that foot.
All right,
Hi,
ladies.
Pia.
All right,
You ready
ladies
for the
and
next one?
gentlemen.
All
I'm
right.
going to go to bed, and I'll see you in a few hours.
Okay.
All right.
dreams.
Nighty
Good
night.
sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Thank
Sweet
you.
dreams.
Night.
Sleep well.
All right, Scooter. Valerie wants to know, will her ex get his karma? Which is an excellent question.
Will her ex get what?
His karma.
His karma. Everybody concentrate.
Will Valerie's ex get his karma? Most likely.
Yeah, I like that answer too.
Yay! There you go, Valerie.
Hey, Kevin.
I have another one.
Okay.
Will I get a higher promotion at work?
Without a doubt.
Awesome.
All right.
I'm waiting for it to say change my batteries.
Well, ask it. Would you ask this for me?
Uh-huh. Well, you ask.
Will we have electricity tomorrow?
Uh-oh.
Poor thing.
What'd she say?
Outlook not so good.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Dreaming, do you not have electricity?
Yeah,
Well, why
I
are you
do.
down? Oh,
It's something I can't talk about on here because we can't talk about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just asking. All right. Let's see. Wait a minute. I just had somebody asking me about a name change. All right. I think that was Snow Lion wants to know. Let me just read the question for because it's a lot. I mean, I don't know how you want to consolidate it. Snow Lion wants to know if I should change my name to Snow White. I actually think that name is much nicer and it makes more sense than Snow Lion. So,
Mommy would say no because she gets so confused.
So we're asking?
I don't know. She just wants to ask Crystal Ball.
Oh, okay.
Try again. Okay. Definitely. Sounds like the Wicked Witch's voice anyway.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like she's got an attitude like you're bugging her.
I know.
Makes me want to slam it.
So, Scooter, you need on a long-haired wig and with a scarf tied around your head and some juju
Yeah.
beads and
Bunch of rings.
And long fingernails.
oh
Right.
yeah, painted black.
Jen wants to know, should I break up with my boyfriend?
Oh, no. Don't ask that.
Well, she wants to know.
Okay.
Jen, you know this is just for entertainment.
Yeah.
She won't tell you now.
Don't take all this seriously, guys. This is just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
She won't tell you now. But we'll try it again and see what she says.
Snow Lion said there's some nice lip.
Ooh.
Well, if you should tell her that.
That's
What
right.
did it say?
She said
Who
yes,
doesn't know she should
definitely.
say it?
Well, if you
Don't
hit it
do
at the
it.
time, say what you want it to say, I guess,
Yeah.
Don't do it from a machine.
Right.
No.
It's supposed to say 15 different things.
You lied.
So we haven't been getting that many.
Turn it upside down, set it back up, see if it acts right.
We've been getting definitely.
Right. You need to have a headscarf on.
Ask me later.
What? Aggie said you need to have a headscarf on. That would be hilarious, like a fortune teller. I'm so behind the chat, y'all. Forgive me. I just stopped when I saw quit my start. Did I change the lawn remover? Oh. Snow remover wants to know, should she change her name to lawn remover?
To what?
To
The
what?
lawn remover. The snow remover.
A lawn remover?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll ask. Very doubtful.
So no.
Very doubtful.
Kevin, I've been working on it slowly. All I've had is the soup and let's see, 8 chicken nuggets when I got home, and I had the soup a minute ago. So I'm fixing to go in and warm up something. I don't know what part of it I want.
I thought you had steak today.
Well, I brought all this home. It's a slow process.
Okay.
Breakfast, and you have to have lunch, and then
Mm-hmm.
So now I don't know if I want I'm not going to eat the salad tonight. So now I'll go for either the potato or half potato and half steak, tonight. Now you got to
Mm-hmm.
have
Sounds
I know,
good.
psycho, but I don't eat a whole bunch all at one time when I don't eat right for a while. I do better with mini meals than I do trying to sit down and have three big meals. Like I can't do it. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, when your schedules are screwed up, my breakfast is everybody else's afternoon snack.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's 5 or 6 before I'm hungry, and then I don't know.
Yep.
And at the Ickies, I have to plan ahead if I want something because everything closes at 9, or you're
Yeah.
left bag, and then you're like, So then you have to think ahead. But I'm not really hungry. It's a whole
Mm-hmm.
mess. So
You got it.
Where'd
okay,
they go? Let's see.
baby love.
They're not there.
Hmm.
They must have hung up. Okay, here we go. It's Cupcake.
Okay.
I know. We've gone to that switch screen thing again.
Yes, we have.
What happened?
Carolyn, you're not still in the kitchen hearing, are you? Where you could switch us back to gallery view?
I don't think so.
Jimmy, are you still there? Switch us back to gallery view.
Anybody help? It's lonely in here.
Can you imagine if he went and woke her up again?
Oh gosh.
I wonder how he knew that. He must have been planning it
Must
or
have
something.
been downstairs
Yeah.
doing something.
Mhm.
Must have been in the kitchen.
Yeah.
That was crazy. All the other times we hollered for help and nobody came.
No.
He must have realized it got quiet all of a sudden.
What's wrong with the live at 3 a.m.?
Or maybe the ghost woke Carolyn up.
Okay, so now, Scooter, if you find us a good story on Reddit, it'll go good with your.
Hey, what kind of stories are you
I don't
wanting?
know.
Scary story.
Eerie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't have to be like, terrible, just kind of like eerie.
Because that's what the screen looks like.
Mm-hmm. Like the one she did, she found someone like they were following them around and
Okay.
weird.
A
If everybody
mystery.
that I'm not the boss, I'm just
Let me
saying.
see if I can find one.
If everybody hates that idea, that's fine. We don't have to.
Or maybe a mystery, spooky one,
Yeah,
one that leaves you hanging.
I just don't feel like relationship advice. I don't know about y'all, but if we have to go through, not relationship, but what I mean. Oh, my dog! Did you hear? I'm so sorry. That was nice. I mean, he walked right over here, and basically yawned and burped at the same time. Oh,
We all burped.
no, my dog. He just yawned and burped at the same time, kind of. He was stretching his mouth open, and that sound came out. It's a cuckoo. Have you asked if the live stream will ever end? Yeah, we didn't ask that.
Oh, it's gonna end.
Okay, I won't
Debbie
argue.
sounding like Scooter.
You did come back from Friday to Sunday. I have to give you props. I mean, you come in here yesterday just smiling. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And I like to fell out. I said, whoa, yay.
Me?
Yeah.
Hey, Val.
Yeah.
You and DeVito were kind of like, yeah, because that way, when I
Yeah.
stop working.
Oh, I'm glad we did it one more day. I'm just saying, that's
Yeah, it does. We all need to now.
that's about
When
all
does
I
it
can handle.
end?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow
Sometime.
morning at 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go for
Eastern
noon.
time.
I'm going to go for noon.
Eastern time. And dreaming, if you're here, bring a candle and a lighter, because we're gonna light candles for Shanann. It's her birthday.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I'm not getting up and fixing my hair and stuff. You just have to be my hands if I wake up.
That's fine.
Throw it in
I'm
a
just saying.
ponytail.
I'm not. No, we ain't even doing that. Mm-mm. I hate that. But
Well, you could go
Or
hop in
you'd
the
be
shower.
like,
My hair's a mess. I need a shower and then put some
Hmm?
makeup. I'm just mumbling.
I
I have
said
to
you
go
could
back.
go. You could go hop in the shower and get all beautiful.
Ugh,
Although you already are beautiful.
you're so sweet.
no.
If you could put a hat on your face
Patty.
like you do your head, that would be great. Can we invent that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, of course the mask does that out. If
We
you have your mask
go
and
get
sunglasses,
you a Halloween princess mask. There you go, and
right?
then throw your crown on.
But I went in Walmart the other day, and I'm bad, but I love sunglasses. Like even kind of a hazy day bothers me, honestly. So
Yeah,
I'm
me
Me
really
too.
so a lot of times I wear them in the store and don't realize it. So I'm walking through Walmart. I've got the mask on and the sunglasses. I don't have any makeup on. I'm thinking this is good. You know, you really can't you can't see me. So I kind of like it, except smiling, but whatever. Usually at that time I don't like anybody anyway.
Heather, are you practicing for when you're famous?
No, but I'm just grumpy, fussy, sleepy, hungry, thirsty. You know how it is. You know? But I don't like that when I go in a store, to be honest with you. I'm very outgoing, whatever, but I don't like when it's not to be rude, but I just soon tuck my head and go. I'm in there for quest. I'm not there to shop. I want to get my stuff and get out. I don't want to run into you and you, hey, how are you? I don't know who you are. I can't place you right now. It's awkward. It's uncomfortable. Let's just keep it moving, you know? I was telling Cupcake the other night, I'm 10 feet tall. I stand out. I'm not saying I'm rememberable, but definitely more than average. You would probably remember if you saw a almost 6 foot woman coming that's kind of thin. You would probably say, oh, I've seen her before. If I was 5'5", you probably wouldn't. So I already have the odds against me that I'm not going to remember who this person is. You know, is it from work? Is it from church? Is it from, and I'm really bad about it. And the older I get, it gets worse. And then I feel bad because I can't, you know, they go, you don't remember me, do you? Oh, yeah. Well, how are you doing? You've got that look like you're trying to think and you hate, you know. Dang. Anyway.
I love it because I don't know anybody here except my daughter and my sister, granddaughter, and my son-in-law.
Heather, whenever I do run into somebody like that, I'm gonna say your face is so familiar, but I had forgot your name. What is it again?
I know. Help me place that. You look real familiar. My finger on it. Wow.
Scooter must be looking for a story.
Yeah, I'm looking here. There's a lot of them.
We were at a race
Well, I
not long.
saw you waving your hands around. I thought you were doing some kind of
Hey, Cupcake, I just never realized you were here.
witchy poo stuff. Hi, is this Debbie D or?
Yes.
Oh, Debbie D.
Hi, Debbie D.
Hey, Dreaming.
How you doing?
Dreaming.
I'm good. How are you, honey?
Doing good today.
Awesome.
He's gotta be looking so funny when our pictures flip around.
Okay.
And Debbie's got that southern accent, and that little dog picture's so cute.
He's spoiled rotten. He would climb in my skin and stay there 24 hours if he could.
Aw.
I get on the phone, like when I first come on panel, I have to automatically go on
Baby
mute
love.
because if he hears me talking, he will whine and whine and whine until I have to get him calmed down.
Cute.
Thank you.
Baby love, I don't know if that question about my dog was her picture with the dog or if the sound I was talking about was my dog. But the sound was my dog. But I was talking about you other, Danielle heard me. I was saying every the last few days, I cannot get baby love out of my mind all day and all night.
Oh,
I will sing it the rest of tonight.
I know. I'm
Oh,
ready to
baby
launch
love,
into it now.
my baby love.
Baby love.
It's kind of like every time I see ooh la la, I go, Ooh la la is here.
Yeah.
Ooh la la. But you know, the first time I ever came on the panel, it was funny just reading it as the person on the outside. Like, where do y'all come up with these names? And then some of them were funny, but some of them were kind of like, what in the world? Then when you have to read them out loud, it's like, no wonder I looked at Carolyn kind of cray-cray when she was reading all these crazy names.
Oh my God.
Looking a little cray cray.
You
Right,
know?
right.
Oh, it's like, what in the world were we thinking? And mine's plain. It's so Heather.
Keep on talking. I can't find anything yet that seems very
Okay.
good.
I feel like the tap dancer. Okay, entertain.
Where's that magazine that your granddaughter had?
That magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can find something here first. I know there's got to be. There's millions of things here. Do you guys want true ones or do you want ones that people have written?
True
Just
ones.
listen, just spin the
Yeah,
die.
true
Yeah.
ones.
We're not picky.
I
Missouri.
am.
Missouri.
I'm
I said
picky.
Missouri on Kevin because he said casino.
And a few in chat also said mystery earlier. So
Oh, yeah.
But Kevin, you have to give us credit if it's the state because we're never going to figure out your little city. You could be in a teeny weeny town. We not get that right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You never-
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
Be
You'll
a
never
little more transparent, Kevin.
let us dox you. I mean, it's okay. Next, we need your credit card number. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
Whoever gets it.
Our prize will be Kevin Leonard's credit card numbers. Not number, but numbers.
Who was it? Oh, never mind. I'll say it out loud.
Okay, here's one. Supposedly true.
How are
Who
you doing?
knows? But, huh?
Sorry.
Oh, who?
Hard.
Oh, now I'm getting freaked out.
Oh,
My picture is scaring me now.
it is scary.
I like
I
it.
took a cupcake. I took that picture down at the cottage this summer. That's when I think what was it? Jupiter or Saturn?
Oh, yeah.
Remember when they were closer to the moon?
Yes.
Or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this one supposedly is
We'll
true.
admit it. Okay, good. I didn't think you'd lie. I'm just saying. I figured you would just kind of
Do you want
ignore
us
that.
to mute?
Okay, I'm going to mute because I
I'm
want to
gonna
make
mute.
some
I'm gonna
coffee,
mute.
but I'm listening.
I'm going to mute.
I don't know. It might be dumb, but I'm just going to read it. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm always worried about dreaming, thinking she's going to get real scared. I already
Dreamin',
passed on a bunch of them. Yeah,
I'm
because
holding your hand, Dreamin'.
She didn't get scared. Dreaming, do you get scared?
she got real scared last time.
Okay. Well, we'll hold her hand.
Okay.
It's okay.
This one's called The Man Who Played Hide and Seek.
Ooh.
Okay, I was about 10 years old and my cousins had come over for dinner. And as usual, we all ran off to play hide and seek after eating. Me, naturally being a small and flexible child, decided it would be a good idea to hide behind my mom's. So we know this is in the UK or something. My mom's new massive Mac computer. This was in my mom's office and the computer was in front of a large window. And the window led out to the side of the house. Keep in mind, our house had a sort of rock moat around it, and you could stand between the house and this rock wall and then crawl underneath the house. So, as I was hiding behind the computer, I looked out the window, and this old man, dressed in shredded blue overalls and carrying a red toolbox with the letters TJ written on it, was standing there staring at me. He didn't move, just stood there and scowled at me. He looked so angry and I didn't know what to do. So I sat there and stared back, thinking it was one of my dad's builder friends. I turned around and called out to him. I turned around and he was gone, so I thought he walked away. I told my dad what I saw, and he said it was nothing, so I never thought about it again. Roughly 2 weeks later, a 40-year-old lady came to our door saying her parents owned the house before us and was wondering if we found any of her dad's belongings under the house where we hid them. Turns out her dad was a car mechanic who, for some bizarre reason, bred and kept puppies underneath the house. At some point, he went under the house to check on the puppies and got stuck. He started to struggle and eventually had a heart attack and died. His name was Tyler Johnson, and she said she was looking for his old red toolbox and war medals. She showed us where it should have been under the house, and it was directly under the window of my mom's office. I wasn't there, but this is still the weirdest. It wasn't there, but this is still the weirdest experience I've ever had.
Ooh.
It's kind of creepy.
That's
That was
pretty
scary.
creepy.
Yeah.
Did you guys
I
like
liked
that
that.
one? Yeah,
I
I like
did.
that one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too scary, mystery. Yeah, I like that.
That
Yeah.
was good. That was good, Scooter.
Yeah. Not too bad, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Nana Kay, or I mean, not Nana Kay, sorry, Nana Patty.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. My beloved Nana Patty.
It's like a
Uh-huh.
bad
I love
dream.
you so much. Hope you
Uh-huh.
forgive me and still love me.
I love you
Here's
still.
the letter that your husband wrote, or not letter, but the
Yeah.
inspirational thing that your husband wrote that got mounted and framed.
Yeah.
It was so beautiful. I heard that. Thank you for sharing that.
Oh, you're welcome. I thought it was pretty neat. I didn't even know he had done it until it got published. And then
Aww.
and then he showed it to me. I was like, oh, that's so cool. So awesome.
That is. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I was interrupting Miss Scooter.
You guys want another one?
Sure.
Yes.
This one's called Something Interesting Happened When I Was Little and I Don't Know What It Was.
Ooh.
When I was little, I was in my living room and my dad was in the bathroom. Oh, you gotta go over. And here comes Lexi going to the bathroom. She just woke up to go. I'm
Are you
reading
guys
this. What?
acting the stories out over there? You
I
guys are
guess
acting.
so. Okay, when I was little, I was in my living room and my dad was in the bathroom. I think I was playing with toys and saw something out of the corner of my eye. I looked into our kitchen and saw a huge shadow go across the doorway extremely fast. I instantly ran for my dad, looking behind me as I ran and saw the thing chasing me. I was terrified. I remember fearing for my life. When I got to the door of the bathroom, I sat down in front of it and put my head in between my legs and just sat there. My dad was asking what was wrong because I was screaming and crying, but I can't remember exactly what I told him other than something was chasing me. He eventually got me to calm down, and I ended up sleeping in my parents' bed that night. Also, my mom wasn't home, so I think she was working. Then, about a year later, I want to say, I saw a shadow figure. I was playing with my little brother at the time, and he was a year or two old. One of his toys had a mirror on it and made sounds. When I was messing with the mirror, it went over the corner of the room, and I saw a figure that was completely black while it was in the middle of the day. I moved the mirror so I couldn't see it anymore and just sat there, not looking behind me because I was so scared. My little brother was still trying to play with me, but I couldn't move. Eventually, I got the courage to look on the mirror again, and I didn't see the figure. So I put the toy down and turned around and again didn't see anything. My heart was still racing. I sat down on our couch and started playing with my brother and kept an eye on that corner. This is all just good night again. This all just recently came to mind, so I decided to talk about it on here. I was wondering if anyone could explain what I saw, and I'm sure I'm missing some details because this was years ago. I was around 8 and I'm 14 going on 15 now. Thank you for reading. I'm sorry if it doesn't sound good because this is the first time I have posted on mobile or whatever.
I love that mobile. It's because all our southern sisters we got online with us.
Are you making fun of Mobile, Alabama?
No, I love my southern sisters.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Besides, what you gonna do if I am? You gonna come all the way up here to Vancouver?
Yeah, I can't.
Road trip, Heather.
Good, yay! I'll feed you. I'll feed you, and we'll have fun before you beat me up.
Okay, but I can't drive up there because y'all. It's like a plural for most.
Oh, well. I don't know. This one's called My Mother Saw Her Dead Mom. Trigger warning, slight mention of murder. My mother has told me this story about a dozen times, and it's kind of a downer, to be honest. I was just reminded of this out of nowhere. My mother was about 5 or 6 years old when her mother died. She was murdered by her boyfriend, and my mother had to travel to El Salvador for the funeral. She didn't live with her. My mother doesn't quite remember where the funeral was, but she remembers it was very windy, even more so at night. Wait just a second. Nothing close to a storm, but enough wind to make you clutch your coat. After the funeral, she was staying at her aunt's house along with several other relatives. She was sleeping in the living room between other cousins and relatives. She understood that her mother was gone, but just not that she was dead. The fact that she won't see her mom again didn't really click yet, so she didn't have too much trouble falling asleep. Later, it was about 2 a.m, she woke up and needed to use the bathroom. And when you walk from the living room to the bathroom, you pass a dining table that she said was too tall for her to even touch the top of. As she was walking, she noticed a faint, dim light, white, but not so bright where you had to look away. She walked more and took her time to look up to the light source. It was late. She was still groggy. She missed her mom and needed to pee. She has her doubts on what she saw, but she said it felt so real that it couldn't be not real. She looked up and saw the flats her mother was wearing. Then more up to the white dress more up to the white dress they put her in. Next, to her hair down to her shoulders, black and curly. Then to the eyes that just stared at my mother. She remembers instantly feeling sad. She said her mother looked desperate, as if she knew what other hardships my mother was going to face in life, which was a lot. She didn't say anything at first, but from the table, without kneeling down to my mother, she put out her arm and told her to join her. Come with me, Carla. Please. I miss you so much already. Please come with me, baby. This was in Spanish, of course. I'm just translating. She tried to grab her hand, but she was obviously too short and she wasn't kneeling down, so she couldn't reach. She kept repeating that plea while my mother cried for her. Mom, I'm trying. Mom, please. My mother then started to cry loud enough for her relatives and aunt to wake up. When the lights turned on and she looked back again, she was gone. She tried to explain what she saw to her family, but it obviously just seemed like a little girl who missed her mom. That's when she remembers realizing that she wasn't going to see her again, that her mother had died and she would never again see her, never touch her. She didn't get much sleep that night after. I'm not saying this is real or fake, but I believe our mind imagines things in cases of trauma or pain. I know the white light thing is hard to believe, but I don't know. I've tried to poke holes in my mom's story. Harsh, I know, but just I couldn't. She swears on her life it happened, and she tells it the same way every time. I just wish I could have met my grandmother. She was an amazing and beautiful woman, according to my mom.
Wow.
Aw, that's beautiful and sad.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want a crime story?
Sure.
Here's one from down here. I'm in Florida. This was posted on January 9th. Inmate caught after escaping through hospital ceiling, stealing janitorial uniform. Okay, this is from Miami, I guess Miami paper. Officers surrounded Jackson Memorial Hospital on Friday afternoon after an inmate who was thought to be wearing a hospital gown attempted to escape. New Six Sister Station WPLG reports. The inmate, identified as Jermaine Henderson, was supposed to be taking a shower before scheduled surgery when he escaped through the ceiling of the bathroom, police said. He made it to the 10th floor and stole a janitor's uniform, police said. He was
Oh,
he was walking barefoot when he walked out of the building. Officers quickly put the hospital on lockdown and set up a perimeter. Henderson, 39, was running and jumping through people's backyards, so the residents called 911, police said. He hid under a truck. Officers caught him in the area, and it's got the address of Northwest 10th Avenue and 38th Street. Miami Fire Rescue personnel used a stretcher to return Henderson to the hospital. Records show Henderson has a history of criminal cases that goes back to 2002 in Miami-Dade County. The charges include cocaine possession, robbery, grand theft, burglary, and battery. Henderson's latest case was May 22, 2011, when he was arrested for burglary, resisting arrest, and battery on a law enforcement officer. He was convicted in 2013 and sentenced to 9 years and 6 months in prison. His scheduled termination date was June 16, 2024. The attempted escape will likely change that. Can you imagine what a mess it made that hospital that day?
That's scary to know that they can, just their crafty ways of, you just wouldn't even think of some of the ways they escape.
Heck, I found one. Somebody suggested it in the chat. If you want to look it up,
Stealing.
read it to us.
so I'm wondering why a guard or something wasn't there watching him when he was showering.
I don't know. He was supposed to be taking a shower before scheduled surgery. I wonder what surgery he was supposed to have. And you
Right.
could take off that far and jump over fences and
Who wants to look this one up?
barefoot.
Heart Made Wise said
Mm.
this story is really good. It's all over the internet.
Really?
Yeah, just saying. It's called The Story of Dear David in the Haunted Apartment by
Oh,
somebody else. I can't find it. But every time I click on David Ellis, the man, the author, but I have a problem with my Twitter account, and that's the link I'm finding. Then the other link, I don't know. See if y'all can find it better, like a version to reread. When I'm finding it's got little clips in it. It's just, let me go out and try again.
what's it called? I'll try to see if I can see it.
Dear David in the Haunted Apartment.
Do you want me to read something while you're looking?
Well, that's what I
It's a
meant. I was
good
going to get you to
story.
read. You want to? Scooter doesn't.
Yeah, go ahead, Cupcake, and I'll see if I can find this other one.
Okay, do you have all the info you need?
I have no idea. I'm putting Dear David in the haunted apartment.
So this is the story from out of New Jersey. This happened to me and a friend in the November of 2017. My friend lives up the block from our school, from me, and our school is up the block from her. Normally, I would wait outside of her house, but that morning, I really had to use the bathroom. She let me into her house and told me there was something weird going on in her house. I used the bathroom, and as I was leaving the bathroom, the door suddenly slammed shut by itself. Take notice, the bathroom window wasn't open, and there was no draft, and none of the windows in the house were open. Not to mention, it was only me and her in the house. Her mom had already left for work, and her sister had left for school. My friend, I will call her Mel in this case, came out of her room and was asked if everything was okay. I told her that the bathroom door slammed out of nowhere. A lot of strange things happen around here, but the bathroom door is never slammed shut, she said, looking at me worried. We dismissed the situation and we went to her room. She was still doing her hair. I walked into her room and sat down on her bed while she finished doing her hair. Her closet door was open and I saw all the hangers started moving rapidly and some of them fell to the floor. I jumped up nervous and we both kind of ran out of the room. I was shaking all over and told her to hurry up because I didn't want to be in the house for long. She sat down to put her sneakers on when a sudden movement in her room caught my eye. A dark mass with the outline of a person was walking around in her room. I have always been able to see ghosts, and my eighth grade year, this is in 2017, seems to be able to feel them around me and connect to their energy. The energy in the house got dark and heavy. I screamed and started pulling her to get out of the door. I was hysterical, as she told me later, and I was screaming, "We need to leave the room now. We aren't safe." I swear I've never felt more afraid in my life after that experience. She told me later that year that something had followed her sister home one day and it seemed to be a friend or family member, but I don't really think they liked me much because they told me on that day, because Mel told me on that day I was in the house was the only time the ghost had caused so much chaos. And that's the end of the story. Wow, this is before school.
I found that Dear David one they were talking about.
Oh,
You guys want to hear it?
Yeah, I was gonna say what I found on Pinterest, and you have to keep going through all these advertisements in between. It's hard to kind of see where it start. You know, like they'll put like a few sentences, and then,
Okay, if my sound starts messing up, yell at me because I won't know.
okay.
Yeah, it says Dear David, a true story from Adam Ellis, the start of a haunting. It says August 7th, 2017. David first posts about his haunting on his Twitter page. So my apartment is currently being haunted by the ghost of a dead child, and he's trying to kill me. He started appearing in my dreams, but I think he's crossed over the real world now. The first time I saw him, I was experiencing sleep paralysis and saw a child sitting in the green rocking chair at the foot of my bed. He had a huge misshapen head that was dented on one side.
Ew.
For a while,
Oh, I just said ew.
For a while, he just stared at me. But then he got out of the chair and started shambling toward the bed. I couldn't move because I was paralyzed. Right before he reached my bed, I woke up screaming. Here's an illustration of yeah. Wants to. I can't get this. Where is it? Can't find it. Let me highlight. Maybe I can show you guys. I can't do it, I guess, with this type of screen. It won't show. It's just an illustration.
Yeah, it's invisible.
Yeah. Oh well. In this first dream, Adam sees David, but thinks nothing more of it as another scary sleep paralysis dream. But as we would soon find out, it would be much more than that. I had another dream a few nights later where I was in a library and a girl came up to me and said, "You've seen Dear David, haven't you?" I was like, "Who?" And she said, "Dear David, you saw him. He's dead. He only appears at midnight. And you can ask him 2 questions if you say Dear David first, but never try to ask him a 3rd question or he'll kill you." I was very I was very shaken. Having 2 dreams about the same thing is pretty weird. Then David came back in another dream. Same situation. I was in bed and he was sitting in the rocking chair near the window, staring at me. In the dream, I say, "Dear David, how did I die?" He mumbles, "An accident in a store." I say, "Dear David, what happened in the store?" He groans, a shelf was pushed on my head." I'm frozen with fear. I ask, "Dear David, who pushed the shelf?" David doesn't answer. I realize that I've asked a 3rd question, which I'm not supposed to do. At that point, I wake up absolutely terrified. After this, Adam Googles deaths in the city, but nothing about a kid named David or any other related name dying in a store. The apartment above his is vacated. So he moves into it. It is bigger than his last. 1 or 2 months go by and nothing seems to happen. Adam assumes David lost track of him because he moved upstairs. But then something strange happens. Lately, something strange is happening. For the past 4 nights, my cats gather at the front door. Moo's probably listening right now and freaking out.
Oh,
So is Lisa. Look at that. I have to read it again. Lisa. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
For the past 4 nights, my cats gather at the front door at exactly midnight. and just stare at it, almost like something is on the other side. Last night, I got a weird feeling and looked out the peephole, and I'm dead certain I saw movement on the other side. When I opened the door and turned on the hall light, nothing was there, but my cat seemed unnerved, bushy tails, etc. And that's where I am right now. Dear David, dear David found me, I think. I don't know what to do. Adam's cat sitting at the front door at midnight for no apparent reason. And yeah, you're not going to be able to see this. It shows the two cats sitting there, you know, at the door, hunkered down, looking underneath the door.
Oh my God.
August 8th, Adam decides to take a look out the door once again. Okay, so I took a photo through the peephole because I'm too scared to open the door. I feel like I saw something. I couldn't tell, so I mustered the courage to open the door. Nothing was out there, but I took another photo. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to take this thing off my screen. That way you guys can see. It says, is it just me, or is it something in the first photo, right where the banister meets the shelves, hiding on the stairs? I wasn't sure if it was a smudge or something, so I took a second photo from inside. There was something out there. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not.
Yeah, keep it right there. What is that?
Oh, it does look like there's something there.
Yeah, that's odd.
It almost looks like a baby ultrasound picture with a hat on it.
Not seeing. You mean that half moon shaped thing?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure myself, to tell you the truth.
Like that red square where it's at is there's like a little, it's trying to highlight the entity or whatever it is.
It's a little bigger right here. I don't know if that helps.
Weird.
He says, is it just me, or is it something in the first photo? Oh, wait. Yeah. Right where the banister meets the shelves, hiding on the stairs. Yeah, I read that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I can see something here now. Anybody see that? Like a little shape there or something?
Yeah, like it's trying to hide or something.
You can tell a difference. There's not anything in the one picture. The other one has something there. Adam and all of us can obviously see some black figure sitting between the shelves and railings of the stairs. Who or what was there, and what were they doing? Is this David getting revenge on Adam for asking him a third question? Well, for now, we'll never know.
Oh,
It's,
strange.
yeah, it's to be continued. I'm trying to click onto the next one, but it's not showing that you can do that. Because it's saying to be continued. Last updated January 1st, 2018. Yeah. It's from a book. It says Adam Ellis is a writer and illustrator out of New York City. Everything about him is normal until he had a dream about a boy whom he later finds out is a dead child. David, dear David, Adam is being haunted by the ghost of a dead child. See if I can find more.
I'm going back and see if this one has the ending or whatever to it too.
Okay.
Twitter, she said that I think the most popular, he started off putting posts on Twitter, but they're hard to follow because again, there's all these little, it repeats itself and then adds to it and it has an advertisement, and that was hard to follow. Trying Pinterest, that was another. The rest of them are kind of like weird links, like I don't know, interviews and something weird.
It's always so scary when it's I don't know why it's a little more chilling when it's a child's ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone else gets that sense.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's like it's so sad that they have to live a life of haunting rather than actually living a real life. Anyone ever see that story on, or not story, it's actually a little video on YouTube, or I don't know if it's on YouTube or, but it's either a dad or an older brother, and he's wearing, I've seen it. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but he's either carrying a phone with him or he's wearing a GoPro, and he's playing hide and go seek with if it's, let's just say it's the older brother, is playing hide and seek with his younger sister, and she's just a little girl, and she's running around the house giggling, and he hears her going in this one bedroom, but he pretends to look in other places because he wants to give her the illusion that she's really good at hiding, and so he's like going into these different parts of the house, and he's like saying her name and are you here, and then he goes into the room where he knows he saw her go in, and she's on the bed and she's under the blankets and she's giggling, and as he's pretending she's not there right in front of him, and he's like, are you here, where are you, and she's under the bed, under the blankets, giggling, and in the corner of the room you can see something like a shadow of a, it looks like a little shadow kid kind of lowering down behind the dresser and peeking out at him as he's playing with his, like playing hide and seek with his sister. And it's so creepy because it's like he's not focused on that because he's actually,
Peter, what was those dates? The last date? I'm sorry.
what was that?
What was those dates? The last ones you read?
It was 2017 August.
Okay, more the same. August 11th, 12th, 14th. All right, let me just send this to you. Do you have what's this called? Pinterest? You might let me just send it this way anyway.
Yeah, I have Pinterest. I saw it. Is it on there?
Well, it's like Bustle, BUSTL.
Okay, I'll go back to that. I was just
that opens in Pinterest. So I didn't know if I could. I'm sorry, Cupcake.
No, that's okay.
I was just gonna try and send this to her real quick.
Okay, I found it right here. Bustle.
Okay. But I don't know if it's the same or if it continues more. It says it has pictures and stuff. We might commute each other, and that way you're in the middle. But I don't know. It's taking forever to load on my phone.
But yeah, so he doesn't realize that there's an entity in the room. Because of course his sister at the last second flips the blankets back and sits up and giggles and they kind of have a little giggle together and then it's not until he goes back and reviews the footage that he actually sees that there's something in there.
I'd flip the flip out.
Yeah.
I'd be saying, Lord, don't let my feet fail me now.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Ooh. How about that?
Yeah, this is so confusing the way they have this.
Isn't it just irritating the way they have some things that they share?
Yeah.
And it's just like loaded with ads and
Yes, that's what this is doing.
ugh.
It's where it doesn't want to scroll right because you got all these ads.
And then just when you scroll to it and you're going to start reading it, then it bounces around and a whole bunch of ads
Yes.
fill up the place
Yeah.
that you're going to read.
It's showing these Polaroids. It says, here's the Polaroids. And then it's all white and you can't see anything.
Oh, I keep crying.
Yeah, it's not even putting the Polaroids here. It's telling you, here's this Polaroid with this, and then it's all white screen. Yeah, in Pinterest, it supposedly has the full story.
It's not loading
If
for
it
you.
really does.
Okay, it's taking forever to load on mine. Like I get down to a little bit further than you, and it's saying I get the titles of what's coming up and a little bit of words, a little bit of sentences, but it's like it's taking forever.
Yeah.
Shouldn't, because I have nothing on here loading. I kept going back out and come back in and try it again. Okay, well I apologize. I thought it probably it's pretty interesting, but it ain't too interesting if we can't find out the ending.
On Reddit, they actually have something. It says, does anyone else follow the Dear David Twitter thread story by Adam Ellis? I can't find any updates and I'm very interested. Oh, there was videos too, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, somebody writes, okay. They say it's being made into a movie.
Really? Wow.
That was a year ago. Somebody writes, it turned out to be fake, didn't it? No way, did it? And it just people talking about, is it fake or not, that it turned out to be.
No, it didn't. Yes, it did. It did.
Yeah. So it just says, hey, all, I was recently watching Nuke's Top 5 and came across the story of Dear David. Apparently, this guy, Adam Ellis, was a writer for New York Times and ended up quitting after 4 years because of quote unquote David. I guess he has some sleep paralysis, and a little girl came into his dream introducing Dear David. He is a toddler who died from having a shelf or something dropped on his head in a store, causing an indent on his head. He drew a sketch of him and then recorded videos of his cats acting really weird. He caught his rocking chair moving by itself and something falling from his wall with a motion sensor camera. He also got a camera to take a picture every 60 seconds through the night and got actual pictures of David. A bunch of scary stuff happened to him. I just watched the videos, but I am super interested. I tried to look online to find any updates, but have not found anything recent. And I don't have Twitter. Has anyone else heard of this story and information that's recent? I actually believe this guy, but there are obviously people who think it's all a lie. If you have heard about it, do you believe it? Why or why not? I'm genuinely interested. Somebody says it's fake. He is a popular YouTuber whose numbers were beginning to drop, so he invented the David story to boost exposure to his Twitter and gain followers on YouTube, which worked. However, if you notice, he has never uploaded a video of this so-called spirit. I firmly believe the spirit is nothing more than a damaged antique store child mannequin. Surely, if he was getting such incredible photos, he would have surely captured that on video. And so a bunch of people, no, with the crying face.
Oh,
Somebody says he has denied that it was fake. And I'm sure he tweeted that he stopped reporting what was going on because it was being adapted into a film. Either way, if it's real or fake, it is a great story.
Yeah, everything I
Anybody
find.
else have anything to read, Anna Patty?
No,
Are you still awake? You look so,
I'm awake.
oh, Nana Patty.
I'm
you
just
look so
reading a couple of other
sleepy.
things.
Like what?
Nothing.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
you don't want to read to us?
Nothing.
I'm
Nothing I
scared.
can talk
You,
about.
Nana Patty.
Nothing I can talk about.
I'm so
Oh, not age appropriate for us.
No, no.
We're too
It's
cute
rated.
and young.
It's
scared.
rated
Okay.
X. It's X-rated.
What is she doing?
It's not really rated X.
Ooh.
It's not. It's not.
Wow, she's getting pretty excited, whatever she's reading.
Triple X.
Oh, wow. That's exciting, man. I haven't seen.
Scary, scary.
Dreamy, you're not scared, are you?
No, but I have a scary, I may have told y'all this, but I had a little scary story I can tell you.
Yes, tell us.
Yeah.
Well, when I was little, there was this, I would have this, I don't know if you would call it it wasn't a dream because I was awake, but I could see this in my mind. And there was a long hall, and on each side were beds, but it was like those old beds from like the 1950s. They were metal, round, at the bottom and the top, have spindles, and they're all made up. And I'm the only one in this room of all these beds, probably 40 beds, and I'm at the very end, and I'm sitting on my bed and I'm crying real hard. And this little man, I don't see the man's face. He's real bent over, real humped over, and he's bald and he's walking with a cane and he's real wobbly and he's walking toward me all bent over. And I'm crying real hard. I keep saying, I did make my bed. I did make my bed. And and then as he gets to me, it just goes away. But I had it all the time, and I would call my mother, Mother, the little man's coming back again. And I even had it when I was an adult. You know, I kind of like get in a daze and see that. So I don't
Now,
know if
wait,
it's
say this again, because I got a message here, so I didn't get to concentrate. Okay, can you say this again?
okay. I have this thing that I see, and it started when I was little. It's a room of about 40 beds, and there's a hall. But when you walk down the middle, there's beds on both sides. And all these beds are very neatly made, but nobody's in the room but me. And I'm at the very end, and this little man starts coming toward me. He's real bent over, real bent over. And he's holding a cane and he's walking with a cane and he's real wobbly and he's real scary looking. And I'm crying. And as he's walking toward me, I'm saying, I did make my bed. I did make my bed. And then when he gets right up to me, the vision just goes away. I've had that all my life.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
I don't know. I haven't had it in a long time, but about once a year I'll have it now.
Oh.
I don't know if it's something that's going to be or something that has been.
That's what I'm wondering. Is it like a past life?
I don't know, but it's so real and it's always exactly when I was little, it just terrified me. And I would tell my mother, the little man's coming again, Mother. The little man's coming. It's very
That's what I was going to say. Maybe a past life experience.
I don't know. I don't know, but it's scary. It's very scary when it happens.
And you still have it today?
I still have it, but not as often as I did when maybe like once a year.
What did your mom say about it?
Well, I was a strange child, you remember, because I had that make-believe friend. So she'd just kind of go along with it. Like, oh, you're all right. I'm right here. She'd hold me,
Yeah.
A message.
Do you remember your make-believe friend at all? You remember that?
Oh, yes. I remember like yesterday.
Me too.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
they say the more intelligent a child is, the more likely they are to have a make-believe friend. I never had one, but my daughter Bonnie had one.
Really?
Yeah, she had
But
one.
was she real to you when you were little?
No, I said I did not have one. But my daughter had a make-believe friend from age 3 to 4. She had a little make-believe friend.
Mine was
And
like
I mean,
3
she
to
just
5.
acted like that friend was as real as could be.
Oh, y'all are really funny.
She really
Kevin,
did.
a
I
message to
never had
keep
one.
making your bed. Well, how old was she when it went away?
I'm thinking she was probably around 4 and a half.
Love you, Sam. I think it was before school started.
But dreaming, was your make-believe friend real for you? Was it real?
Oh, yes, so real. I
So
was an only child.
So was Bonnie's. Bonnie's was too.
We lived out in the country, and I was always piddling around, going to looking. There was an old barn, and I was always snooping around, looking for treasures. And he was always right there with me, just walking around looking with me. And then he'd go in the house with me, and he sat with me when I ate, and he was just with me all the time. And he said he was going to get me a pair of red boots and bring them back. He had been in the war, but he had some real pretty boots. And he said, I'll get you a pair of red boots and bring them back. and he left to go back to war.
Now that
And
sounds like, that doesn't, wow. That sounds like
mother,
it's real.
like what? And mother
Sounds like
said,
it's
"We're
real.
well, that house that we lived in." Years later, mother found out. We were always interested in that, and so she found out who lived there, and they did have a son that was in the war, and he died, and his name was Bobby, and I called him Barbie, Barb, like Barbie, but Barbie. I guess I couldn't say Bobby. I said Barbie. And so I think that's who it was. I think it was that spirit of that guy that got killed in the army.
That sounds so
Yeah.
real.
I was so real. I've had some weird stuff like that. That's strange. But
That is.
I always had a big imagination, and still, I see things still. Like when I was living in the old house before we moved here 3 years ago, there would be this little girl that would come sit on the edge of the couch. I wasn't afraid of her. She didn't say anything. She'd just sit there for a little while. Then she'd leave. It was always the same little girl.
You would see her plain as day.
Plain as day, yeah. She had a real pretty little dress.
When you were awake?
Something's happening with me now. My sound's going off. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's back. It's like that little girl didn't want me talking about it. And then one time, that house, see, my grandmother was raised in the house that we lived in. It was my great grandparents' house. And one day, this girl was coming to clean. She was a friend of mine. She was going to clean my house. And I left that front door open. The glass door was open, and the wood door was open. And so she couldn't get in. That glass door was locked. And I said, "No, it's not. I specifically left that open." And she said, this girl was real psychic. And she said, "I think it's your grandmother thinking I'm going to get in here and steal something. Could you just tell her I'm not?" So she just held the phone up, and I said, "Granny Faye, that is my friend Terry, and she's just coming to clean." And she just opened the door. So I guess my grandmother was protecting me.
Oh.
Wow.
As soon as I told her, Terry could just open the door. And one night she came to me, and she was, my grandmother had everything pre-done, prepaid, her funeral was paid, her dress was picked out. She had written her own obituary, and she would always, when she went to funerals, she would always talk about what a beautiful casket it was, or what a nice obituary it was. And so in the middle of the night, she came to me, and it was just her head, and she was laughing and having such a good time, and she was distracted because of what was going on behind her. It was like a party. And she said, "I want you to put that obituary on the table. I want to read it one more time." And I said, "Okay." And she was real happy. So the next day I got that obituary and put it on the table. And she's never come back.
Huh. That's different.
Wow.
But wherever she was in heaven, I think, and she was so happy.
Mm-hmm.
I love these kind of stories.
Well, I think that we're all open to things, but as we get older, we close down.
I wonder why, because it seems like I used to, see like dark figures and stuff like that. But I mean, like 20, like maybe 10, 10 years ago. So I don't see that stuff anymore. I don't know why.
Now it
Is it
sounds
just
like
you
you're,
that sound is
yeah, that sounds like it's
like you're in a tin
robotic.
can?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what she said.
Now it's
Scooter,
right.
Scooter sounds bad.
I'll mute until it's gone.
Sounds like she's in a robot.
Mm-hmm.
What did she
Robot.
say she saw?
She said
Dark
even
figures.
up until 10 years ago, she saw things. But like now it's like it just turned off now and she doesn't
Didn't
see
she
things
say
anymore.
dark figures?
I think so, yeah.
Mm.
Yes, it was dark figures I could see.
Huh.
Now, this is getting real spooky because you sound spooky.
This part of the show is brought to you by Scooter Up into Space. Back down to Earth.
Yeah.
So,
Scooter.
She's taken over Dreamin's space station.
Yeah.
Pretty freaky.
What time does
What's
Lucy
wrong?
come on? 2? Well,
What's
2
that?
o'clock my time.
she just
She's in the
messaged
chat.
me.
Lisa is?
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Oh. I didn't
Can
see her.
anyone hear me?
Yeah.
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 Hello.
Hi, Jeanette. Sorry. I forgot you came in. Hello.
Jay
Hi,
Quinn.
how are you?
Is this
Who
Jay
is-
Quinn or Jeanette?
Yes, it is. Jake Quinn.
Well,
Hi.
you know,
Hi,
Hi,
Jay
Heather.
Quinn.
Hi, Cupcake. Dreaming. Two Scooter.
Hi.
Who have I missed? Because I can't see.
Hello.
Hey, Jeanette,
Davida.
this is Debbie D.
Yeah, Debbie D.
Hi,
Hi,
Jay
Debbie
Quinn.
D. Hi. And it's
Patty.
Diane.
Huh?
Scooter's
Oh,
sounding
Nana
like a
Patty, I
robot.
forgot you.
Don't forget anybody.
Oh, I forget you.
Debbie
You're
D,
lovely.
she's on here. Robin Swan's on here. I didn't know we had all these people.
Yeah. See, I can't see because I haven't got my video on because I'm actually in bed. So I thought I'm
see
not
your
putting
name.
that on.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you
so
can't
glad
see
you
who's all in the meeting, or can you? Hang on.
You okay?
Yes, I've figured it out.
Yes. Once you
And
figure it
Heather's
out,
there.
it just takes a minute to figure it out. And
Yeah, it took me a wee while because I had to update Zoom.
oh yeah.
And it just kept going back and saying Skype, and I thought, well, I'm not Skyping,
Right. You
so
know, that's
I've
what
done it.
I want it to. It always takes
Porter,
longer. Oh, sorry.
Porter helped me, so thank you very, very much. That was excellent.
Oh, great.
So I got on.
Yay.
Yeah.
Good talk to you, actually. It is because I'm so quiet and I take so long to type. So, and it's daytime here. I mean, nighttime, early evening.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I don't know
And
what to say.
it's Sunday evening for you, right?
Yes,
That's so crazy.
I know, huh?
7 p.m. here.
I know, to be already a day ahead and then some.
Yep, we're a
Because
day
it's
ahead.
3:30 in the morning here on
We're talking to the future.
Saturday. Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, you know? Like, wait a minute. Freaks me out.
It is crazy, isn't it, to think that we are well, we are one day ahead of yous. Yous are one
Mhm.
day behind.
Right. It's just, but then, you know, when you really, really think about the fact, I'm talking to somebody in Australia, you know, that's just cool.
I know.
Well, I'm New
Who'd have
Zealand.
thought? Okay, I'm sorry. And I know it's not the same.
Well, well, I sort of think it is much the same, but
It's
you
not.
know,
And I can
we're on
tell,
a little island.
not that I just made a foo-foo of myself, but in a
Do I
sense,
sound
there's a
Australian?
hair in your accent that's not all Australian. It's got a little bit of, you know, something, you know, so I can kind of see where You're very similar in the sound to us, but just a little bit different. Does that make me sound a little better anyway? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't want to
So I've
offend
just
you.
been listening to you telling your stories. And I thought, oh my gosh, I'll be having nightmares.
Oh
No.
no.
Oh,
No, I don't really. It's only just been, sometimes some of the things, but I like Scooter's one the other night. Was that off Reddit, wasn't it? Was it Reddit?
yes, off of Reddit, and then I had the Life magazine of my
Oh, yes,
granddaughters.
yes, yes, that was sort of like, wow, when you showed the hand, it was like, oh.
Yeah, that's from that magazine that she has. Yeah. Yeah.
Then it's been freaky tonight with her back.
It'll be sad not having it on in the daytime now.
I know.
Because when you get off, I'll be sound asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is so weird, like Heather said, to be talking to people from Australia and New Zealand and the UK. And it's really neat. It really is.
Well, this is only my third time calling in, and of course I hadn't called in for a long time, so I didn't know how to do it. I couldn't remember. But at least I've done it now, and I can say, oh, well, I was part of it.
yeah.
Yeah. Who's that talking? Is that Davida?
Yes. Uh-huh. Hi.
Hi.
She
Yeah,
just wants to
it's
know
so hard
she
to
just wants
know
to know
because
what did you have for supper?
me,
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
what did you eat for dinner?
See,
stir fry. I
You
had
had what?
stir fry rice.
Oh, stir fry?
oh yum.
Beef.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. It's quite funny because you call a lot of your dishes with different names to ours, but the same thing, like scallop potatoes. What's that to you?
Scooter, I'll be back.
Sure, you will.
Okay,
Nana.
now, Patty.
J. Quinn, did you ask a question at the end of that?
Yeah, I did. What does they like the scallop potatoes? We do it in milk and stuff
Okay.
like, you slice your potato. What do you call that?
Like kind of a casserole type thing where it's layered?
Yeah, we call it
Yeah.
scallop potatoes too.
Yeah, we call
you
them scallop
do.
potatoes.
Or potatoes au
Well,
gratin, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you say quite often, and I think it sounds like what we have, but it's a different name.
Right.
Mhm.
Same thing, different name.
Yep.
Huh.
Now I won't stop talking.
No, you're fine.
I love to hear you talk.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
you
I'm
too,
enjoying listening to you.
Yeah,
What'd you
it's so good to talk to you because it's different when you're watching and chat, or you're talking and chat. It's so different. But when you're
Right.
actually on here, I feel
Yeah.
a bit shy.
I get
It is
where I
different.
can't type. My hands get tired of typing.
Yeah, mine too. It's so hard for me to
Because
type.
you use the tablet too, don't you, Scooter? Because I do too, and it sometimes I've got to push it really hard, and it takes me so long to type things.
Right.
Scooter,
Yeah.
Scooter, you're a robot.
Okay, I'm gonna mute again.
Yeah,
You're
definitely.
fine.
I wish you could get your sounds. It just started happening like that when we were talking about those stories.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe when Nana comes back, she can call in again and get her on. Maybe it'll come back in better. Who knows? It hadn't done that in a while, though.
Yeah.
I know.
But it does sound like she's on some space mission. Oh, Dreamy,
Yeah.
went out. All of a sudden, I saw your picture with slime or butter stuff and your hands in the air. I didn't expect
Scared
that.
you?
Well, not scary.
This
Like-
is the one they call LITZ.
Huh.
It's made by the same company. And it says it lights up, but I haven't seen it light up yet. It's so cold. It feels good on my hands, but it's really cold.
I'm going to spotlight you while you do that.
Okay.
Am I still roboting?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Barb, we are you loud and clear.
You are robotic.
You're so cute doing that.
If I can ever get it warmed up, I want to get it. This is a real good one to pop, you know, make popping sounds.
That would be really freaky if you could get it under a lamp, get it glowing, and turn the lights off. Ooh, ooh.
Let me see if I can get it to glow. Let me see if it glows under this.
I kind of see the hair every now and then, but I don't know if that's the lighting on the camera trying to catch it or. Jake Wynn, keep talking. I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. You keep going. I'm just listening. I just figured out how to see us.
Okay, on what you're on, do you see like a bunch of us, or do you just see one
I
person?
just see Nana Petty, Two Scooter, and Dreaming.
Yeah, that's who I see. And then you.
Well, and then
Oh,
you can scroll over and you can see the rest.
Oh, so go back further.
It didn't highlight Scooter.
You just scroll. Yeah, it's highlighted.
It's
Yeah,
highlighted.
on YouTube it's highlighted.
Oh, it is?
Have I muted
Yeah.
myself?
You don't have to highlight me, but.
I didn't know if she could go over and try and get the gallery view.
No, not on an iPhone.
Okay. Well,
You can on an iPad.
you're not missing anything because all the rest of us have pictures of us on it anyway. We're not live.
Oh, yeah, that's
You know what I
true.
mean? I meant like our fake. You know what I mean?
Just a picture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a figment of your imagination. We're really not here.
Hey, Quinn, where do you work? Do you work outside the home?
I'm a support worker.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Yeah, I'm a support worker, so I'm off today.
I bet your patients love you.
It can be hard sometimes, but I like it. Yeah. I feel like I'm giving back, you know?
Right. That's good.
Sorry, that's a good question. Oh.
Say tomatoes.
Tomato.
Tomato.
My partner's laughing as well because you say tomatoes and we say tomatoes.
Oh, there's the joke that I've heard my whole life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, some say tomato.
Yeah,
I know we say.
Some say tomato, some say tomato.
Potato.
Remember that?
You say potato, and I say potato.
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 Yeah, that's it.
Cute.
That's from some old movie.
Hello, Lisa D.
And then there's the light.
Lisa D.
Night.
Hey.
Hi, Lisa D.
Hi, I feel so bad about last night.
What
You
happened?
were tired.
I know. I didn't. I thought I would just kind of lay down a little bit, recharge my battery, come back. But I knew I should have known better that I wasn't going to be able to do that.
You were
Well, yeah,
tired.
you needed your rest.
Yeah,
I know,
there's
but
nothing wrong with sleeping when your body needs it.
What happened? You
You've
just
been up.
went to sleep?
yeah,
That's
I
what
was.
Yeah,
I was supposed to do the song with Jimmy and everything.
Oh, well, I guess your body
Good morning, Lisa D.
needed something different.
Morning, honey.
there's always tomorrow, Lisa D.
Well,
I know. I
Tomorrow.
hope Jimmy. Did Jimmy say anything? Did I disappoint Jimmy?
Yes, he said. Well, he said, "Well, good grief, she could have at least told me."
I know. I didn't plan on it though.
no, he didn't say anything. He came on and sang. Carolyn made him come on and play his guitar and sing a few songs. He ended up
Oh,
getting into it
good.
pretty well, and I don't know how long it lasted. Maybe an hour, maybe less.
I
but
love to listen to him do that.
Oh, good.
He made him
Good.
some. Listen, he made him some good super chat money just for him.
Did
He was
he?
tickled. Oh
He
my gosh,
did?
he was like a little
Yep.
kid. He was grinning. I
That's
got your money.
great.
I
So
think he
maybe
made
we
over
could,
$200.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, really?
good. So maybe we could
That's
do the song,
awesome.
like maybe we could do the song today, like before we
Yep.
before we sign off, we could do it together.
I'm
Well,
hoping.
now I'm working real hard on this slime. If y'all want to chat me super, that's just fine.
Yeah,
I got
Not
Amy was
really.
happy.
But
I-
I should have just said to everyone, I'm gonna lay down a little bit in case I don't come back. It's because I fell asleep. But I was a little overly ambitious, thinking I was gonna be able to just do that. And I think Gary felt bad, like waking me up to come back down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You knew you needed sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially like your health has been, you know, with your neck and everything else, and with the ickies, you can't let our immune system be compromised. So, Lisa D, please don't feel badly, okay?
And you went to a lot of doctors, you know. It's tiring for 4 doctors.
It's annoying. I just wanted to be with you guys.
I know.
Feel it.
Can you highlight Lisa for a minute, Scooter, or whoever's doing it?
Did you
see her?
check out
Yes, I
okay?
will.
Did
Did I
everything
what?
Did your 4 doctor visits go well?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Lisa, Jay Quinn's on here too.
Jay
Hi, Lisa
Quinn.
D.
Really?
Yes, really. Hi.
Wow.
You just
I didn't
can't
even.
see
Oh,
me.
look at you down there. Hi.
It's dreaming.
Yeah.
I'm not on. You can't see me, I hope.
No.
What'd you say? Did you call my
Because I'm in
name?
bed.
She said dreaming.
We don't see you, but we know you're there.
Oh, that's okay. That's cool.
Did you hear that?
It's nice to have you here.
You can see your name.
Oh.
Well,
yeah.
what did you guys think of the gingerbread house that took like 12 hours to make?
Oh my gosh, I want to see it. I heard you put a valance in. I've got to see it.
It was so funny because, all right, I'll show you.
I thought Carolyn's was really cute.
Lisa, I won the bet though. 3 hours
I had to
into.
go to bed. It was ridiculous. It took us 12 hours. No.
I know.
Well,
it took 12 hours?
No, it didn't take 12 hours, but it took a long time. But I think it was
going to say.
It was partially because it was the first time we ever made it. You know, we ever really used the machine, and we picked a project that's, you know, it's complicated.
Yeah.
We never did it before. So then we were trying to find the project that we had seen, like it was originally free, then it wasn't free, we couldn't find it again. You know, so it was, you know, it was funny, but we finally got it. And then, like, you know what happened too, for me anyway, and even Carolyn, some of the paper that we needed, we didn't actually have the exact paper colors or texture or whatever. So for my house, the brown, here's what it looks like. The brown was the weakest paper I had, the weakest quality paper.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's
so,
awesome.
so the brown has to hold the house together. And it was the worst quality paper on the project.
Oh.
So whenever I would put it together with the other pieces, it was kind of like it would kind of get like mushy on me.
It's so pretty.
So it came out fine, but it was like, then Gary was here. He was helping me hold it together, put pieces together. He was funny because he was into it. Like he's like, I'll help you with your first project. Well, you know.
Oh.
So he was down here the whole time, and then Jimmy got involved with Carolyn's because Carolyn had a problem. So
That is beautiful.
That's so cute, though.
The husbands
Love
got
it.
involved
Oh, that is cute.
because Carolyn did something with hers that was like, oh no, I did this and I should have done that. And so it was very, very entertaining. I thought it was very funny. That
I
even the
love
husbands had
it.
even the husbands had to get involved with the whole thing. But it was but the
Gator, you
funniest
see
part,
what we missed?
the funniest part was this. You ready? She goes like this. I'm gonna roast Carolyn.
Yes, I missed a lot. I saw some of the houses you guys were doing today, but not very much.
I missed
Oh,
all of it.
I'll take two. I'm gonna go back and watch it.
Yeah, it's the funniest part. Well, it's long. The funniest part was, sorry, I'm coughing. I'm not sick. I just skipped my, one of my medicines. So
I really like the color that you made it.
I'm not sick. I just skipped something yesterday. It's bothering me. So what happened was, you're not going to believe it. You guys ready for this? No, you will believe it. So each page, each one of these comes out as like a sheet of paper, and then you peel it off the mat.
Right.
And then you put it aside, and then you put another sheet in, and that prints out the next set of pieces, and then you peel that. And so it takes a while, because like you can see there's a lot of pieces here, right? You can see it. Okay. So the first sheet goes in now. Sally Ann's doing it with us, because Sally Ann's coaching us through the whole thing.
Okay.
My first sheet goes in, Sally Ann's goes in, and Carolyn's goes in. Mine now it times you, and it shows you like how long until it's going to be out.
Oh.
So like it'll say 50 seconds left, 40 seconds left, 30 seconds left, right? So through this whole thing, I'm not looking at the chat right now, guys, but just listen to this, okay? Mine starts going super fast. So mine comes out really, really fast, my first sheet, okay? Carolyn's like this. Oh, yours is out already? Why is mine taking so long? And she's going like, no. And she's going, no, she goes, before that, she goes like this. Mine has 30 seconds. How many does yours have? Now, all of a sudden, it's a competition. How long, whose is going to come out fastest? I go, Carolyn, it doesn't matter how long it takes. Who cares? Yeah, well, okay, it doesn't matter. Mine's got only 30 seconds left. How much does yours have left? I'm like, well, mine doesn't have the timer on it. It just shows like a clock. Oh, yours doesn't show a timer? No, it doesn't really. It just shows like a pie. Oh, well, mine does. And it shows like 50 seconds left. And Sally Ann's like, well, mine's like 40 seconds. Like she not even thinking about it.
Right.
All of a sudden, mine pops out really fast. Like really, really fast. And she's like, why is yours done already? I'm like, I don't know. And it doesn't matter. Maybe. And she's like, well, mine's not done. And I'm like, it doesn't, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's not a race to see whose thing is done faster. They're different machines. It could be whatever.
Yeah.
So it turns out that my machine printed out less design on the first sheet. So it went faster because the first sheet only had like 3 pieces on it, and say hers had like 5. So that's why it went longer. It wasn't anything like personal.
Right.
So finally, after a little while, we figure out that like it has freaking no bearing on freaking anything. So then she starts gluing her stuff together, because you're layering it, right? So first you put and it's a little deceiving because you would think that the snow would be on the outside, right?
Right.
But it really isn't. The red part is. The snow is really the white part goes underneath. See it?
Oh. Yeah.
But you're thinking because snow falls and it goes on something, you're thinking the white goes on the outside. But at the end, they're showing you like how to layer it.
Mm-hmm.
So I start laying everything out on the table the way they show you to. Now look, I do everything slow. I'm ridiculous. So I'm the opposite extreme. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I go too slow with everything. I don't know why. I just do. I don't know. Maybe my brain works slower. I don't know. So I'm laying all my pieces out. Now she's still upset that I won the race. I know it. I know she's still upset. You know when you can tell? You know when you really could tell? So she's gluing her pieces together like a racehorse. Yes. Now, mind you, my parents are watching. My parents popped on. And I'm like, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Oh, boy.
And they're watching. And I'm like, and I'm always telling them, oh, Carolyn's so nice. And she's going like, and now meanwhile, while they're watching, she's like, why is yours going so fast?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have to always win? Or whatever. I'm like, oh, crap. And I want to say to my parents, she's always like this.
Mm-hmm. You should have.
Don't worry,
Like,
Mom, Dad. She's always this way.
Yeah, I think I did make a comment like, oh, like, Mom, come on, just ignore this, okay? She just gets like this. So anyway, she starts gluing them together, and then she glues the white on top because she's so frantic.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
And now my heart's breaking in a million pieces.
Oh.
And then Jimmy came to the rescue. And then he came and he helped her. Like, luckily, she was able to quickly, because I think she was using the glue stick. Now, glue sticks are strong. You got it.
Yeah, they are.
Once you get stuff on with a glue stick, it doesn't come off. It just doesn't. And plus, I don't know what it is about this paper. It glues fast, really, really fast. Like the second you glue it, it's down. But he helped her peel it off. We were telling her just, oh God, Nunu, hold on.
Lisa D.
Meantime, Carolyn's version is Lisa took forever because she was so angry. You remember? She was like, "Oh no, it took her 12 hours, Mama." Oh.
So we were telling her just print out the new red piece, and just put a new red piece over the white. Who did we lose?
I don't know.
Right. So just print out another red piece and go over the white again, and nobody would know. You know what I mean?
Right.
But she didn't do that. I guess she was able to take it apart and, flip it around. But Jimmy had to come along and help. But I'm not criticizing, because Gary was helping me too, because it's like you need 6 hands to do this. Like, you know what I mean?
Forget
like
that.
it's so,
I would never be able to do that.
So
it's beautiful.
I mean, you to glue these together, like to layer these and put them together, that's the easy part. The assemble part is they don't tell you like exactly how to put it together. So Sally Ann was great. She really helped a lot. But I'll tell you honestly, now if you look from the side, see this roof part? See how it's sticking up a little bit? Gary told me last night that this piece should have been put on the opposite way. This end should have gone against the roof. And then this would have been straight. See it?
Yeah.
Now it looks cute, like you would never know it looking at it. But
Very
see,
cute.
I didn't even think of that when I was putting it together. It naturally seemed like it should go in that position, but because there were no real directions on which way to put it. See, I was looking at it from a point of view that it should be straight this way.
Right.
You do have valances in your windows.
What valances?
Carolyn said you put valances in your windows, and she even put valances.
Yeah, but let me tell you what that
when
means.
You have furniture, you have a fireplace.
No, No,
You're
no.
getting your house appraised for like millions of dollars.
She said that.
Her
No,
and Sally were comforting each other.
Oh
no.
God.
It even cuts out that snow too, that snow hanging off the roof.
What about the snow?
It cuts that out
It
too.
cuts that out. Look at it.
Wow, that's pretty.
It is so pretty, Lisa.
It is
Truly,
pretty.
it is.
It really,
I love
it
it.
does come out really nice. You just have to be, I think as we get used to it, it'll get easier.
I was gonna say,
That's
I mean,
beautiful. I mean, you could sell those things.
Valance, let me clarify the valance, how easy it is. You're supposed to have paper behind these windows that's solid yellow.
Mhm.
And all I did was take the paper, take a pinking shear and cut it and only put it down like a third of the way.
Oh,
So instead
Oh, it
of
looks
covering the
good.
window,
That is so beautiful.
Looks
I
so
left
good.
it, I just
It
put
is
it a third of a
beautiful.
way and left it open. That's all that is. So so the window's not covered. I don't like to cover windows. So I just put it a third of the way up. So that paper was already cut. I didn't do that. I just cut it halfway down. So it would look like a valance. That's all I did. I didn't really do anything fancy.
that's so cute.
So, are you gonna make a little village?
Oh, maybe.
Wouldn't that be cute?
It would be very cute. But it was
I
it was
can't get
just
over it.
hysterical. But this
It
brown
looks so
paper
pretty.
is crappy. Like you guys can't see it, but if I think I might do this over again with some really good cardstock brown.
Yeah.
Because
what
it
did
was
you-
so
did you-
difficult to work with. It was melting away in my hands, melting. Just like falling apart. You know what I mean? Every time
Yeah.
I touch it. Yeah.
Did Gary like
Well,
it?
Yeah, he liked it. He had fun.
it sure is
Good.
pretty.
And but he was funny because he would be like, no, don't do it that way. Mm-mm. No, don't do that. He owned the whole thing. No, don't do that. No, it's not right. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. Did you do this? Did you touch that button? Wait, hold on. Did you put it in the right side? Did you put that in upside down?
That's so precious that he was so involved with you.
So funny.
Yeah.
And I was being patient.
That's
No,
good.
I'm fine.
You guys
it's
were doing
good.
a little project together. It's romantic.
Right. I didn't want
Yeah.
to. I didn't want to discourage him because, you know.
Then you wouldn't do it again.
Right. But it
Turned
was
it
so
into a family
funny.
thing.
A couple of times I did say to him, no, I got this. It's all, but it was funny. And Jimmy
did
was
your mom and
very
dad
cute.
say?
Jimmy was so cute. He was really cute with Carolyn. It was very sweet. He popped in. He had to help because it was like if they didn't come in and help us out, we would still be doing it.
I don't think I could do it, Lisa D. If you were having that much trouble.
Luckily, I have one of the last things I have in my body that works is I have strength in my hands. Now I have a lot of neuropathy in my hand, but I can still use my hands.
Thank goodness.
But I still sometimes need some help. Like if you notice, like when I'm making it, I have tons of I have clothespins, tons of clothespins that I'm holding on to things with, and I use clothespins with everything.
That's a good
Because
idea.
I can't, my hands they go into spasms and all, but I do still have a lot of strength in my hands. And that's one thing I don't want to ever lose is my strength in my hands. Because I like to use my hands, they're very precious to me. So, but I still needed help. I just did, it's a complicated project. I think maybe we should have picked something a little bit easier to do first. But on the other hand, it was really fun. I mean, and Sally Ann was just a trooper. She was so patient with us. And luckily she had done it before. So, but
Boy, I think it's good for your big
Excuse me.
project.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Scoot.
Yeah.
Get some good rest.
Okay.
Am I a co-host? Wait a minute. Am I a co-host?
No,
I'm here,
but
Lisa.
anybody that wants to come in needs to come in now. But Nana Patty is a co-host.
I'm here.
Well, for a little
Are you
while,
gonna be
because
here?
I know
You're not gonna
Nana
be here
Patty,
the
you're
whole
going to need
time.
to,
You're gonna need to go.
I'm trying to stay on until we sign off.
Are
Yeah,
you?
we've got
I was
5
thinking.
more hours
I was
for
thinking
the
of that too. Do you think
candle
I should
lighting.
try it? Should I go for
No.
it too?
It's just
Not if you're
Scooter?
tired.
Scooter, why don't you try to rest and then come back?
Yeah,
Set
but
your
I
alarm.
promise you, it won't be 10
I know
o'clock.
me though, once I go to sleep, I will
I know
not
that's
come
what
back.
happened to me last night too.
Right. I
don't
know
know,
it's
how do you
5
feel
more
wanna-
hours
though?
for the.
I want to do the candle thing for Shanann.
Yeah, what time are we
That's
doing
5
the
more hours,
Shanann
Scooter.
candle?
10 o'clock your time.
At 10 o'clock.
And then we sign off.
10
Okay.
o'clock. What time will it be ours, Nana Petty?
9 o'clock.
Okay.
But
It's up to you, Scooter. It depends on how you feel, honey.
You could sleep 4 hours.
Try it. Maybe try it.
Can't you set an alarm?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Do that.
that's what I
'cause
would do.
4 hours is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I would have set an alarm.
So it'd be 9 o'clock Central Time?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
10
Okay.
Eastern.
But it won't be.
All right.
It'll never happen at 10. I'm a betting woman.
Now I do want to mention one thing. Mary Kate gave us a $10 what do you call that when you donate? Super chat? She donated $10 to let us buy the program for this. She donated
Oh,
it to
that's
us.
nice.
That's
Katie, or aka GMAPS, aka Katie, aka Mary Kate.
Oh, very
Paid
nice.
for this for us because it was Carolyn was going nuts because originally it was free and then she. All right, Scooter, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. So
No, I threw that out there because I was afraid I was gonna forget to say it.
yeah.
Betting
Because
woman.
she was such a sweetie.
I just know.
Do you
look
think
really
that you would
tired.
have? Do you think that you would have a difficult time waking up though, Scooter, and it would be worse? Like you'd feel more tired if you did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
well,
get
just
like
stay
that
up
too.
then.
What if you just lay on the couch and do you rest a little later?
I'm like that too. It's
Yeah.
better for
Yeah.
me to just stay up than to try to sleep a couple hours because I won't get up. That's
I'm
how
making her
I
Well,
my
sometimes it's worse for me if I lay down and try to force myself to wake up too soon. It's worse.
Mhm.
I may turn my camera off and diamond paint and still be here for y'all, but not on camera.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you turn it
That's
off
what I'll
just to
do for
diamond
now
paint? And we
too.
don't get to see a pretty face.
I know. I'll turn it off and on. I'll turn it off and on.
The only time I sometimes turn it off is when I'm eating. I hate to eat on camera.
Yeah, same here. Okay, so far as I know, I'll still be here, okay? But I'm
Maybe
shutting
rest.
off.
On your alarm.
But
I'm just
set an
gonna
alarm
probably
just in
rest.
case, because then
Yeah,
you'll be mad at yourself if you don't
Yes.
make it.
Set
Yeah.
your alarm.
And turn the
I
ringer
will.
up.
Oh, and Scoots, keep your volume up so that way if you do fall asleep and somebody wants to phone you, then you can hear your phone.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Or maybe we can yell at you. Maybe you'll hear us calling your name.
Okay, yeah,
At this
sounds
rate,
good.
just unlock the door and we'll come over and get you up. Just lay down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go lay in there on the recliner, actually.
Can I
That way
bring you
I can keep
when I
this
come up?
playing.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
And by the way,
I won't.
Scooter, how do you feel? Are you feeling better?
Oh yeah, I feel a lot better.
Good.
A lot. Yeah.
Aw, our Scoots, we love you so much. You better
Good.
not
Love
go
you
on
guys
us.
too.
Don't do that again, okay?
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell Heather. Wait a minute. Porter, hang on. Wait a minute. Porter, I wasn't looking at the chat. Hang on 1 second. Ooh. What did it say? Heather.
So yeah, you have a fireplace and
Yeah, cover up and rest.
beautiful furniture.
Hi, D90 Bell.
Hi, D90 Bell. Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh,
Scooter, is that you, Scooter?
10th
Yeah.
Angel sent us a pattern for a house
Did you
in
read?
Cricket.
Did you read what I wrote in Slide Sister?
Yes, and I wrote back.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Porter.
Yeah, I think it definitely depends
Can
on
you
what
record
paper
it?
you use.
Yeah,
This.
it does. And you
Gertie
did a
Gert's
really
hurt.
hard one too, Lisa.
Yeah, it was hard for the first one. We did a hard one, but
So
it
anything
was
else now is
fun.
going to be easy.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Gertie
Okay,
Gert?
Porter,
She
I'll
said
take.
she's hurt. And she needs
Oh
me or you,
no.
Lisa.
What'd you say?
Gertie Gert says that she needs Lisa D or Nana Patty because she's hurt.
Oh no. What
Oh,
happened? We
What
can't have
happened?
that. Let me go on because I wasn't looking at the
physically hurt?
And
I
you
don't know.
sent the video to Carolyn and Kate.
Probably her
The video
feelings
of,
are
oh,
hurt,
okay.
or oh, sorry, Heather, I didn't mean to.
I can't believe Jeanette's here.
I'm just thinking about
What a treat.
leaving.
I need Lisa D or Nana Patty. What's going on, Gertie Gert?
Well,
Hey, there she is.
oh, is
Katie's
Gertie Gert
here.
there?
Cricket baptism by fire. That's right. Katie's the one who gave us GMAPS, aka Katie, aka Mary Kate, was the person who gave us the super chat for this lovely project.
Oh, how nice.
How
It's
nice.
And the
beautiful.
entertainment value to go with it.
I love it.
It was funny.
Oh,
She's
She's
been at
hurt
the ER.
physically. She was at the ER.
oh my goodness.
She's at the ER.
Who
Been at
is?
the ER.
Was.
What did she do?
They said it
Nerve
was
impingement. Ooh, been there,
Oh,
done that. Where, in what area? The best $9.99 you ever spent. The best.
Oh,
Oh, she's on
Thank you,
here. Oh, how
Katie.
cute. Thank you, Katie, because I was watching that train wreck and I was so thankful. Bless. Well, I didn't mean train wreck, but I meant like the anxiousness. Everybody on there like freaking out, and I said, "Oh my gosh,
So you
crap!
saw what
Supposed to be
Carolyn did with the
relaxing."
horse race with the thing. Why is yours going ahead of me and all that?
No, see, I went out not long after y'all finally got the thing started, but for 2 hours though, from 9 to 12, I said 12 o'clock, they'll never start. By 11, I was like, I got an hour to go, y'all. I'm gonna win this. Y'all almost came in. Had it, y'all found the original one, I'd have lost. But at the last, it went like. Lisa was like, I'm stressed out. Sally's like, I'm stressed out. Carolyn's like, I'm stressed out. And I think I'm typing in the chat. Isn't crafting supposed to be relaxing? You know, all
mhm.
these
That's
people
true.
are tuned in. I'm like, oh, this isn't good. This ain't good at all. And then there's like 4 people going, trying to get their attention, and nobody's looking at the chat. I had not on anymore.
We couldn't look at it at the same time.
I couldn't tell them that 2 people are saying, hey, I got patterns free, blah, blah, blah. Just
We
come here
did
to,
see some of that. We did.
Yeah.
We did. We
But it
actually
was
saw some of that.
but yeah,
It was
but
torturous. Katie said
oh,
it
it was
was
hilarious.
torturous.
So by noon, it had gotten close to, but y'all still, you know, I said, I won that bet. After, so then I wake up at 3 to go tinkle. Y'all are still putting stuff together and fussing and she was talking to me about clamps all
Did
over
you
your
give
home.
up on us? Did you just tell the truth? Did you give up on us?
Well, you got to remember, though, I had not been to bed though.
I wouldn't if I was home.
I had been
okay,
up
Heather.
all day and all night. So I mean,
Well,
I kind
God
of
love her.
so
And
I thought at
mommy's
this point,
paper wasn't red. She only had purple, but it still came out pretty.
it did.
But I'm gonna go. Oh, here's another thing we learned. You could reset. See, this is the thing. Well, wait, I want to know about Gertie Gert though. Where did you tell us about where you hurt yourself? Okay. Angie, I'm glad you enjoyed watching Gary and I work together. He's always been interested in stuff like that. With
It was cute, and then
projects
he
and
was
stuff.
decorating the cats, and
It was fun. It was really fun.
Jerry Demranville.
But we found out that you could change the setting. See, remember the other day I went out and bought all that paper?
Yeah.
Right? So I had all these colors, a bazillion colors, right? You saw me buy them.
Yeah.
But the machine was set to 12 by 12 size sheets.
Oh.
What I bought was like, I think 12 by 8.
Oh,
But it was already set to that size. So I had to use, when I made this, I had to use paper that I had in the house. Not the best choices. I was kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, you know? I couldn't use any of my new paper. But while I was doing some of the gluing, Gary found out there was a setting on there that you could adjust for the size of the paper.
Oh.
So now I don't have to go out and rebuy paper. Because I was like, I just bought all this paper. So he said, don't worry, don't go out and buy new paper. We could adjust the size. So that was the best news of the whole day.
Oh, thank
'Cause I
goodness.
don't want to
Katie,
go out and buy new
aka
stuff.
Mary Kate, she said it was torturous. It was torturous. It was funny, but it was torturous. I thought, Lord help us.
So, Lisa, I want to know what your mom and dad said about it.
I don't know.
After.
I didn't really talk to them.
Oh, Jerry Demerville says she feels like she's the only girl in school not invited to the party.
Oh,
Now listen,
Gertie,
we don't play
what
like that.
happened? I want to know about Gertie
I'll
here too.
count.
What's going on with her?
I have long arms.
Who says they're the only one invited to what?
Jerry Demer. I can never say her name properly.
Dameronville. What did she say?
She said she feels like she's the girl at school that never gets invited to the party.
You have to
Come
be
on
big.
down.
You got to be. Come on now. We don't ever. We don't want you for that way at all.
Come on, come hang out with us.
Yeah. We're just sitting around Lisa's table.
Come visit. We'd love to have you.
yeah. Come on, panel.
Jerry, are you in Slack? And or not?
Gertie Gert said, no, I've done, they said go to neurosurgery Monday, but the morphine wore off.
Oh,
my
no.
Go back
I
to
do
the
understand
ER.
that pain.
Yeah.
I understand that
Yeah,
level
go
of pain.
back to the ER.
Gertie, go back
Go
to
back
the
to the ER, yeah.
These are
I've
had that.
with one of my surgeries. I was in that condition and I was going out of my mind.
Me too.
Absolutely out of my mind. It was just it was nothing that could, it was just the worst pain.
Me too, Lisa D.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
What did y'all do?
I went to the ER.
Yeah.
But I mean,
And
what
I
they
ended
do,
up
was it
having
your
surgery.
sciatica?
Well, I was after my hip surgery and I couldn't get the pain controlled. And I went to the ER and they gave me some IV pain medication. And then I had oral pain medication at home. So the IV pain medication they gave me got things under control. And then that's when they found out I also had blood clots in both my lungs.
Oh my God.
Thank God you were in the ER.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I just
Was
told them
that
that
causing
I had,
you pain? Was that causing you pain?
no, what it was is I had this productive cough, but no cold. You know, like a lot of times you'll have like head stuff. I didn't have a cold. I just had this productive cough. And I told them that it had been going on since the day after surgery. And this was about, at least a week after surgery. And so I said, I've been having this productive cough. I don't know what's going on, why I'm having it. So they did a CAT scan in my lungs and I had blood clots in both lungs. And I was on blood thinners already.
Wow.
So they doubled my blood thinner that I was on. And then they got the pain controlled on my hip enough to where the oral pain medicine would work again. So I went back home on the oral pain medication. But it was just, a bad spell.
Yes.
That happened to me after my gallbladder surgery. I had a cough. And
Nana, when I
and
had the
I had
bilateral emboli, I couldn't take 4 or 5 steps and I could not breathe. I was about to double over. That's how mine happened. And but I knew something was really wrong.
Yeah.
Surgeries can be dangerous.
Yeah.
You said
that happened to you, Lisa?
Well, I had my gallbladder out and I came out of it with a bad cough. And they did CAT scans and I didn't have blood clots, but I had atelectasis, which I still have from that surgery.
Wow.
It was not blood clots, but it infected my lung. So I still am dealing with that. So your
lung is still infected?
It's not an infection. It's when
it was affected.
It's affected, right. So surgeries can be, you have to be really careful. Like, not that you don't have them when you need them, but there's risks to everything.
Mm-hmm.
They thought I had a blood clot because the cough was so bad, but it was not because of a blood clot. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, it just makes you more aware of, you know, the risks that are involved in surgeries. And thank
Yeah.
God for the medical world that they figure these things out and they can help you afterward, and you know, get past these things.
Yeah, my brother died from a blood clot. He had
Was it
he had
after a
blockage.
surgery?
No, he had coronary artery blockage, and he threw a blood clot, and it completely blocked the artery, and it killed him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's what we found out in the autopsy.
Right.
That's what happened.
So scary.
Yep. And with my lupus, I have something called antiphospholipid syndrome. And what that is it's a disorder that makes you at high risk for blood clots. And so sure enough, yep, I got blood clots.
Thank God they found it.
Mm-hmm. I already knew I had that condition, but they don't do anything to prevent it. They don't do anything to treat it until you actually get a blood clot.
Right.
You just know you're at risk, high risk for getting them.
Yeah.
well, you know, they never did figure out why I had the blood clots. But they done all kinds of stuff. They even checked, you know, what is it? Not DNA, but there was testing to see if it ran in the family. They never could find out why I had mine. So I'm on blood thinners for the rest of my life. And
I think it just happens. Sometimes some people just have a tendency to have certain conditions, you know, and you don't even, like, you'll never know why things happen. But I feel so bad for people that go through these problems with pain, because like pain is just such a thing that there's just you can't deal with that once it reaches this certain level of pain. Like, you cannot live with that.
Right.
You know,
you feel like
it doesn't always get the level of respect that it needs. What?
Right. I said that type of pain, you feel like it's going to drive you nuts. When you can't get a minute of relief, it's like it will literally drive you nuts.
There's no position that's you could get into that you're comfortable with.
But just the mental part of it too, you know, just trying to do anything and everything and nothing works. It's
It's not good.
I hope you feel better. I hope you can feel better and get the help you need. You know, I don't know if I said this before, but it always seems to me that like pain doesn't get the same level of respect lately because of the whole fear of being addicted to pain medication and things like that. You have to go really far and wide to get help with pain these days.
Exactly.
And I think that the stigma attached to it can really be something that, like, I'll give you an example. I go to a pain management doctor, and they list out they print out a whole, there's a state database of how often you take pain medications. And I just went the other day, and the person said to me, "Why did you take 7 pills? Why did you get 7 pills of whatever it was back in whatever month it was of Vicodin or something, like 7 pills?"
Yeah.
And it was because I had a tooth implant. And I'm like, they're questioning me about 7 pills. And I was like, well, the 7 pills, I don't know what you're talking about, because I didn't even remember it. I said, but if you really want to know, I had like 90 because I had surgery in August. Why don't you ask me about that?
Yeah.
Then I had a refill for
it.
And then I had another refill for it, because I was like, well, now that we're talking about it, go look that one up. You know, what do you want? You know, 7 pills, you know, like, because there's like a database that they look up all the pills, and then they ask you to explain every single time you ever took it.
Yeah.
And then you find yourself going, you know, thinking, oh my God, did they think I'm a drug addict now? You know, it's scary. But like, if you're a drug addict, you could go get syringes go into a CVS and get a syringe without anybody stopping you. It's not against the law to get syringes here. You don't have to. There's nothing against the law doing. You could literally walk. I know because I've used injectable medications and I've gone in and gotten syringes without a problem. I've done it for years. Nobody says anything about that. And people that are on drugs and overdose, right? Which requires Narcan all the time. They're getting it somewhere. Often enough that they need Narcan. Now, look, there's heroin out there too. I get that. But where are the drug addicts getting it?
Yeah.
So there's a real difficult balance going on here between people that really have real pain and need help. I'm not even saying need medication, whatever it is. And then people that don't need it, but take it anyway. And that's really a tough thing that I think that the medical community really needs to figure out to really help people, because the people that have real pain get left in the dust.
Yeah.
You know, I was away on vacation and I had a tooth abscess. Wow. And I was in absolute horrible shape. And I went to a dentist. I called my dentist and told him he prescribed an antibiotic for me. He couldn't prescribe any pain medication for me over the phone. He told me, go to a dentist there and ask for something until you could get home. Because it was a weekend. He says, ask them for something just till you could get home. They would not give it to me. I'm not kidding you. I was ready to throw up and I was passing out. You know what he told me? There's a couch in the waiting room. Go lay down. I was so,
oh my gosh,
absolutely in so much pain.
Oh,
I thought I could not. My husband practically had to carry me out. And all I was asking for was something for Saturday and Sunday till I could get home on Monday. It was, and he looked at me like he thought I was the worst person on like he really believed, I really believe he thought I was there to get drugs. Look at me. Do I look like the type of person who's going to be there to get drugs for 2 days?
No. What do you think caused this? Were there?
You want to know? What? Okay.
Corrupt doctors.
Why
right?
they won't? Yeah, exactly.
It's corrupt doctors, but what started it, what put it on the radar, was somebody's son who was famous died from an overdose, and the whole way that they started on medication was they got hurt playing a sport. They got hurt playing a sport, and then they got pain medication, and then they got pain medication, and then they didn't get pain medication, so they started looking at other things that were illegal drugs, and so then they were using heroin and or buying oxy if they could get their hands on it. And so then they were doing both, and they overdosed. And they died. And so that's what started the whole thing. Is somebody rich, this happened to them. And then this somebody rich, they found out about somebody else who was, wealthy, and their kid, that happened to them too. And so then, it just got going and bigger until we had, they're taking our pain medication away. And now people are dying from either overdosing on illegal drugs because they got their prescription drugs taken away from them. So now they're out buying street drugs because they're in so much pain they have to do something, or they're dying because they're killing themselves because they can't deal with the pain.
Right.
That's terrible.
It's in the end, it's the ordinary. I really believe this, and I don't mean to sound dramatic, but I believe in the end, it's the ordinary citizen, the person who really has a problem, who suffers, because the pendulum swings the opposite way too far. So it becomes that, the wrong people can get what they want. but the
Right.
people who really need it are the people who can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it just, I always say, if you're a drug addict, you can get whatever you need. But if you're a regular patient who's
You
really
can't.
desperate, good luck with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I
if you
love.
go to an
I
ER, they
think a
think you're,
lot of it
sometimes they
is
think you're showing up just for drugs.
Mhm.
right.
It used to be that if
I
you
think a
if,
lot of it is doctor-patient relationships too. I
right,
mean, like my doctor, she knows I don't complain about anything, but
right.
if I complain, she's giving me something because
Yeah,
she
that
knows.
is true. I'm very fortunate because I have a doctor who knows me and trusts me, and I go to a pain management practice
Mm-hmm.
that is
Me too.
fantastic. But it
Me
takes a
too.
long time to find people that you trust and they trust you. If you don't have that, you're done.
Yeah.
You're just
Right.
done. But if you have that relationship, you can't abuse it. You have to be I believe you have to be really, really honest and really careful with
Exactly.
them because you can't blow that relationship.
Right.
You want to hear something
Exactly.
crazy? Listen to this. Okay, now, I mean, you guys know I've had a lot of problems in my life with pain and problem. We all have. We're all in the same position, I think. Well, one time I was taking pain medication. I think it was after my first back surgery, which was like 2005 or 2006, right? And I wasn't taking it anymore, but I had it in my cabinet here, right? And I had a friend who was recovered drug addict.
Mhm.
A friend that I knew a long time, but as far as I knew, wasn't taking anything anymore. And never had any thought that it was even in there, never even remembered that it was in there. And my husband also has some problems with his back, and he occasionally has difficulties too.
Mhm.
So, if we have a little bit in the house and one of us has an episode or something, like I'll say to him, well, I have some, take one of mine,
Right.
something like
Mhm.
that,
Right.
But
Mm-hmm.
maybe, I'm guessing maybe there was like 5 in there. Not a lot, but maybe 5. Because we don't really have volumes of this stuff around.
Right.
Mhm.
So there was some in there. And then this person had come over for a visit. And then I would say like a couple of weeks later, maybe a month later, Gary, one of us, I think it was Gary, had developed a really bad episode with his back, really bad.
Mm.
And I said, "Oh, you better go to the pain management doctor." I go, "But I do have some. If you need any, just take one just until you could get there. It'll help
Right.
you, I said, "I know I have like 5 in there. You could take one."
Mhm.
And he doesn't like to take it, really. He doesn't, but he was pretty desperate. He goes in, it's gone. The whole bottle is gone.
Oh no.
And
Mhm.
it was totally, it was gone. And later on, the person apologized
Mm.
that they really did take it. Because I didn't know. I didn't want to think it. I didn't. But you know what happened? I couldn't tell the doctor that I didn't have any left because somebody took it.
Right.
Mhm.
Because then that would sound like I just wanted more, or
Right.
that
Yeah.
I might have been making it up, or
Mhm.
who the heck do you know that would steal it, or
Right.
Mhm.
because I was thinking about, I mean, it was old, it was in there, they wouldn't have even thought of anything of that we still had a few, because as far as they were concerned, it was probably all used up from then. But my
Right.
point was, I thought about it, I'm like, what if I called them and said, or what if we went to the appointment and he said, well, we need another prescription. It could have even been his prescription. I'm not sure. And we said, well, we needed some. And they would have said, well, you should have 10 left. And we would have been like, well, somebody came and took it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Mhm.
They might have not even trusted us again, to think,
Mhm.
yeah, come on. Or,
Yeah.
we lost it. Because I said, I can't even say I lost it.
Right.
Because then it sounds like you'll just be like, you just want more.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because I remember once I had some tramadol, and I didn't realize it, but it gave me horrible headaches. And then I asked for something different. I had to give them back the tramadol in
What?
order to get something else.
Oh my
Really?
gosh.
Yeah. because they didn't want me to have both in the house.
I have never heard of such.
I
I've
had to
never
give
heard
it
that.
back. They said, we're
I
going to
haven't
give you
heard of that
something else,
here
but
either.
you have to drop that off at our office. Bring that other bottle back.
That
And
sounds
they
illegal.
even counted how many were left.
That sounds illegal.
Who told you to do that? Was the nurse?
The doctor told me, the nurse in the doctor's office told me that. It was an orthopedic surgeon.
Oh gosh.
You know, I don't know if I did it.
I've
I think I might have said, this is ridiculous. And I don't think I even actually did it. I
I've
think I just
never
said,
heard
they're
of
not even going
that.
to care. Nobody's going to even know whether I dropped that bottle off. I'm not doing
Yeah.
it. It's stupid.
Well,
And I
here
didn't
they
even
have
bother.
signs and like if you go into a PCP, they have signs that said, do not ask for pain medication. You'll be referred to a pain specialist if you need pain medication. And you
Right.
have to go to, I mean, for anything, they just won't, they won't give it to
Right.
anybody, which I
Lisa,
don't take it anyway,
Yeah.
but
you know what happened to me
What?
after my first hip surgery?
Yeah.
Gordon and I went to the appointment with the surgeon before the surgery, and we talked about who would take care of my pain after surgery. And the surgeon said he would take care of it for 2 weeks. And then I would turn back over to my pain management doctor to take care of me. So it's like, okay, so we talked about what the plan was, which pain medication, all of that. So I'm getting ready to leave the hospital, and they give me a prescription for like, God, I want to say 3 or 4 days. And I said, he's supposed to take care of this for 2 weeks. Well, this is all he gave us. And I was like, you're kidding me.
After hip surgery?
Yeah, hip replacement.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I was like, okay. So then as it gets time to refill it, I call the doctor's office, I call the surgeon's office. They didn't call me back. They didn't order anything. So that very last day I called the pain management, or not the pain management, the surgeon's office. And they said, no, he won't order any more pain medication. That's all you get. And I was like, what?
Oh my
So,
gosh.
yeah. So this was like on a Thursday. So on Friday, I called my pain management doctor and was like, okay, they did not keep up with their end of the bargain. Here's what happened. They're not calling me any more medicine. Fortunately, I had what I normally took before surgery, so I could at least take that, but it wasn't enough. The physical therapist came to see me, and all I could do was sit in the chair and cry. I couldn't work with her.
You can't do rehab without pain management.
No,
And you're
you
supposed
can't.
to move.
Yeah.
and
So
all these doctors are so afraid they're gonna get a lawsuit.
Yeah, so I went Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Finally, Monday afternoon, about 3:30, they call me and tell me that they've got prescriptions there for me to come and get. Well, the office closes.
Which doctor? Which doctor?
Pain management, my pain management doctor. So the office closes at 5 and it's 4:00 now. And so my husband hops in the car and it's like 30 to 45 minutes away from us, depending on traffic. But he gets there in time. And then I get back on my pain medicine like I had after surgery. But I went through all those days, those 5 days in agony,
Suffering.
in pure
For no
agony.
reason. For no reason.
That's
Mhm.
awful.
You know, I was talking to a relative of mine that went through something similar, and she said, from now on, when I need a surgery, I'm asking what their pain management policy is before I decide on that surgeon. She said,
That's what
because some of them are horrible.
And I thought I was going to be okay and taken care of because we talked to him
That's
about
bad here.
And, he was going to take care of me, but he didn't. And now I won't let anybody do it except my pain management doctor. If I'm having surgery, I go to the office or I call them and tell them, okay, I'm having surgery with such and such day. I'm going to need, a higher dose of pain medication, and they take care of my pain medication needs for that surgery. So I won't let the surgeon do it again. No way.
I don't blame you.
Wow.
No, that's malpractice as far as I'm concerned.
because
Right.
if you don't
Terrible.
have pain control, you can't do rehabilitation properly.
No.
Exactly. My mom had to have a hip replacement,
Gertie Gert said
and
that the charge nurse was snippy when she called the ER just now. Any
Oh, I
advice?
bet.
Oh,
Call back, Nana Patty.
Oh, I said, I bet
You know
that
what,
they were
Gertie Gert,
snippy.
ask for the supervising nurse.
House supervisor. The
Who?
house
or ask
super,
for the doctor on
House
call.
supervisor.
the house supervisor.
Gertie Gert, you go up the ladder there.
you mean they don't want to give her any medicine?
She's calling back because
I
she's
would
saying she
talk to.
still has horrible pain. I think she might have to go back, right?
I'd go back.
Shouldn't
It
she
could be
just go
something
back to the
screwed up.
ER?
What do our nurses think?
Go
Go to
back
the,
to the ER.
All right, Gertie
Yeah,
Gert, can
either
you go
go
back
back
to the
or
ER?
call the doctor that's there.
and if they give you a hard time, you ask for the house supervisor. While
House
you're there,
supervisor if they give you a hard time. House
Did
supervisor.
she have some kind of surgery or something?
no.
She has like an impingement, like a pinched nerve,
Yeah.
which is
Thank you.
the
Hurt me.
worst pain. Oh my
Oh, it's
gosh.
terrible. I've had it.
I had
It's
that
awful.
when I had my first back surgery, I had a ruptured disc that was pressing on a nerve like that. And I'm telling you, I was just, but the great thing was they said when you go in, when you come out rather, you will have zero pain. When I went into the ER, to the OR, I was crying. I could not move. I was out of my mind. And I did, when I came out, I had no pain. It was zero pain. Now I have, residual, like years later, I have some issues that are coming back a little bit. And I have like a permanent numbness down my leg that's always been there. It's totally,
Yeah, I do
because the
too.
nerve root was damaged so much.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a miracle surgery. A miracle surgery.
Were you in some kind of accident that caused this or?
No,
Mm.
it's just I have spondyloarthritis
Yeah.
that affects the spine and the hands and the feet the most.
Mm.
But it's just the way some people have these problems and some people don't. And people ask right when you have problems like this, they go, "Did you fall?" No, I didn't fall. My body just my spine is just not in good condition because it just, has degeneration.
Yeah.
Some people do just because they just do. I asked if the doctor who treated me could speak to me. He said no. Nana Patty and dreaming,
You're going to have to just go back to ER, I think.
Nana Patty and dreaming said to go back. But do you think she should go to the same hospital or maybe a different?
She needs to go to the same one because
She needs to go to the
they'll be
same one because if she goes to a different one, they're going to think she's just hunting for pain medication.
drugs.
Yeah,
All right,
drug
Nana
seeker.
Patty and dreaming said she has RA and lupus and they're not treat.
Oh my
RA
God.
and-
You
and
got to go
lupus.
back.
Are you freaking kidding me? I
Yeah,
don't
she needs
believe
to go
it.
back to the same one.
I am so sorry you're going through this. Well, we're with you and we think you should go back.
Yes.
And you know what? Can you ask for a patient advocate?
Yeah.
I tell people that a lot in the hospital. I just had a dear friend of mine go through a terrible experience in a hospital. And I really believe in patient advocates. A heart made wise. I'm 5'4". I used to be 5'5"3/4. I am shrinking.
Gertie Gert, that's what I have is RA, lupus, and Sjogren's.
Me too. And one time I was in the hospital and this doctor said, I just don't like these hospitalists because they don't know anything about you, like your doctor does. But that's how they are here.
Right.
They all have hospitalists. They don't have hospital privileges, so that you see this hospitalist. And he was mean to me from the very start. And it was in my early stages when I was really, really sick. Couldn't breathe.
What's a patient advocate? it's a person who is supposed to keep the patient's best interests at heart.
It's like a liaison between you and the
Right.
doctor.
Right. A liaison between you and the doctor. Dreaming and Nana Patty, what do you think of patient advocates in your experience? What have you had? What experience have you had?
They can usually bully the doctor and get them to do what they need to do.
Yeah.
They can usually bully the doctor and do what they need to do.
Get them to do what they need to do.
Well,
Convince them that
I would
she's suffering.
say maybe that's exactly what Gertie Gert needs.
Yep.
She has Sjogren's also, Nana. The
Oh,
trifecta, right?
You sound like me.
I'm not diagnosed with it, but I think I do have it. I was planning on asking my rheumatologist next time I go because I think I have it too.
Well, let me tell
It's a
you.
syndrome that people have this syndrome of things that go together.
If your oral mucosas are dry, any place where you have mucosas dry, your eyes are dry, nose is dry, all that, you probably got it.
I use what's the drops for your eyes?
Restasis.
Restasis. I've been using that for years.
I bet you have it then.
Yeah.
Me too.
But let me tell you about this doctor. So I was so sick, and he said, you just don't look like you have. No, he said, I don't think you have lupus. I said, well, I was diagnosed 5 years ago. Well, you just don't look like a lupus patient.
Whatever.
I wanted to say, you sorry
But you're supposed to have a sign on you?
And he said, what I want you to do, I couldn't walk. My legs were so, I had steroid myopathy and my legs were not, I'd just go down, He said, you just need to get up and walk around and build some endurance. Walk around this desk 2 times. Big old huge area. I said, I can't even walk to the desk. And I said,
I love when people blame you for your own problems.
Yeah. So I said, when he walked out, I told the nurse, I don't want him. I want another doctor. I'll fire him. And she went out there and told him. And he came in my room and he opened that door real fast and it hit the walls. He was having a little fit. And he said, you fired me? And I said, I don't think we have a good relationship here. And he said, then if you fired me, then I'm going to discharge you. And he did. He discharged me.
How can he discharge you if you fired him?
I guess he just lied and didn't say I discharged him. I have never been so humiliated and so sick.
Goodness.
I mean, I was so sick, I didn't know what. I felt like taking a gun and just blowing my brains out. I was that bad.
He abandoned you.
I was hurting so bad. So what did I do? Went to another hospital.
Good for you.
And they admitted me, and I was in there for about 2 weeks, and they got my pain under control and got me started on some, therapy for my lungs, and got me where I could walk some
and breathe.
But that's how cruel some of those doctors can be.
Wow.
They can be very cruel. Very, very cruel.
I guess they don't remember their oath.
No.
I had one once that was horrible at one of my sickest points like that. It was just horrible.
Yeah. And he
said to me, I was in the ER and he goes to me, I have a life. I said, well, I have a life too. I said, I have a life too, and I want to live.
Wow.
What did he mean by that?
Because I called, I ended up in the ER and he had to come. It was right after I had my son. When I had my son, I never had other children after I had my son because I was so sick I couldn't have any. I decided it was so risky. I decided I wasn't going to have another one because I was afraid to have another child after him. I was so sick. And I went to the ER because I was so sick, and he was mad at me for going to the ER.
Oh, man.
And he said, I have a life. And I said, yeah, I have one too, and I want to live. And I said, and I have a newborn at home that I can't take care of and a 5-year-old, and I want to live.
Mm-hmm.
So what
He
did
was
he do
mad.
for you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He didn't figure, I was in adrenal shutdown. He didn't figure out it. I almost died. Somebody else figured it out.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Did you let him know?
Yep.
Any number one fan? I agree with you, dear.
Yeah. I have a
That
life. He
is
said to me.
ridiculous. Oh my
And
gosh.
after I got better, I gave it to him so bad.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Because I told him, you missed what I had, and I could have lost my life because you were annoyed at me.
Good for you.
You missed what I had. Yeah. And I told him, I was under your care. You were the person who was responsible at that time. And I had to go to somebody else to figure it out. And one good thing was he was in a practice with another OBGYN, and his partner was fantastic. And after that happened, they split. They broke up.
Oh.
And I told the
I
other
would
one.
have told him.
What?
I would have told him he needed to resign and turn in his license.
Well, after they split right after that. And I said to the other one, thank God you split, because if you didn't, I could have never gone back to your office again, because I could have never seen him again. He says, well, I realized that he was awful and I couldn't be a partner with him anymore. I couldn't.
Yeah.
So they broke off. I've never even heard of him anymore. I don't know where he went, but he was one of the worst people I ever met in my life. I went back after that to the ER again, because I was like feeling so sick. And he sent his wife is an OBGYN. He sent his wife to see me, and she wasn't even my doctor.
Oh, that guy's gonna lose his license. Doing that
But
kind of
she
stuff.
was wonderful. The nicest person you ever want to meet. And I wanted to say to her, when are you going to leave him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was just lovely. Just the nicest woman. She didn't figure out what was wrong with me either, but at least she tried. But he didn't even want to come. He sends his wife.
I couldn't tell by your labs. I don't understand.
Didn't look hard enough.
No.
Jerk.
No interest.
I love my doctor.
No interest
She is
whatsoever.
so down to earth.
What a jerk.
And she
But you know,
treats her
you meet some
patients
really crappy ones, and then you meet some really, really good ones too. But
That's
it's a
because,
process.
Well, the med school, it depends on the med school. They're turning out some good doctors and they're turning out some bad doctors.
I have a really good one. I feel lucky and blessed because she doesn't act like she's a doctor. I mean, she sits down like she's your best friend. She's so down to earth, and she doesn't give up. She will find and do everything to find out
They
what
are
the problem is.
some of them are so good, and
yeah,
yes.
Thank God for the good ones, because they change the world. They give you so much hope.
Yes,
now let's
I do.
see what's going on
and
with
they are
Gertie.
they're very few and far between too.
Danielle,
It's
see that happen
hard
to you too?
find
Yeah,
a really good
not
one.
fun.
I mean, she has given me her own personal phone number. She, if I needed to contact her, it's hard to find good ones anymore.
Yeah, my husband and I go to the same regular doctor for like, oh my God, it's got to be like, I always say it's like as long as we're married. And now my son, when he wasn't able to see the pediatrician anymore, I was having a heart attack because he needs somebody like the pediatrician was like really on top of everything with him. And I was so worried, but then our doctor agreed to take him as a patient. And I was so, so grateful, because you can't just have anybody. You need somebody who's really, really detail oriented and takes and understands what he needs, So I was like, thank God for him, because there are really good people out there.
How is your son feeling?
Doctor.
Really,
since the
really
shot?
good people. What?
How is your son feeling since the shot?
Good. He's good.
Good.
I'm glad I got to tell you guys, because now he's kind of like a little bit of a guinea pig for all of us. It's very sore. and he had he felt a little bit of tired the same night, but no fever.
Good.
And that's rare for him because usually every time he gets a vaccination, he gets a fever. So he didn't get one. So that was pretty good.
Good.
When does he get the second one?
1 month.
1 month.
Wow. I'm looking to see if there's Gertie gives us an answer. I hope she goes back.
I do too.
My son-in-law had his with no problem. He's had both of
She
them.
said she was going to get her neighbor to go with her, so she's going.
Good.
So I told her in chat to let us know how she's doing.
Danielle C. said, I was in preterm labor with my first, and my OBGYN came into the hospital room and said, did I know that she had other patients?
Oh my gosh.
My
Lord.
mom, and this is her first baby. My mom almost attacked her, but I didn't invade or didn't do anything about it. She has to deliver my son. See, they know they got you. Right? What are you going to say to her when she has to deliver your child?
Right.
Really shitty.
I wouldn't say anything until after the child was delivered. Then I'd let her have it.
Boy, I would too. I'd probably want to rip her throat out.
Yeah, but what are you going to do? You're in a vulnerable position, right?
That's why
I told
said
this
I'd
one
wait.
doctor.
I'd wait till after I had the baby. Then I'd let her have it.
This one neurologist was talking ugly to me, and he was from, I'm not going to say what country, but it's one where they don't think very much of women and make a woman walk behind them. And I let him have it. I said, this is the United States of America. You do not treat me like that. We don't treat our women like that. Oh, I just went on and on and on. I don't know what all I said to him.
For you.
But I said, you need to go back where you live if you're going to treat women like that, because it's not acceptable here. My husband was like, oh my gosh. Little short fart. I should have kicked him in the balls.
There's a lot to be said for that.
He stinks, that food he ate, he stinks. I was so mad at him.
Oh, Lordy.
He knew nothing about patients, nothing about patient bedside,
Right.
There are people like that. They just shouldn't be doctors.
They hate women. Some of these hate women.
I know. That's how that one was, that one doctor. Oh, I found out later on that one really creepy doctor that said he had a life. His wife, the lovely one, the sweet and wonderful one, she married him, but he originally was one of her students in medical school.
Really?
Oh, how about that?
And I'm like, why would you go for a man that's such a horrible person? You don't even need to. Why would you? I wouldn't be shocked if they weren't together now.
Probably not.
And the other doctor who split with him, I still go to these now. He has a huge practice and he's fantastic. And he was there for me when Gary got sick. He was because my son was delivered on Father's Day. And I was already in the hospital for a week before he was born because I had really bad asthma with Gary. So I'm in the hospital. It's a funny story. I'm in the hospital. It's Father's Day, right? He comes in to see me and he goes, just stopped in. He came in every day. Came in to see how you and the baby are. I'm like, okay. He goes, I'm just going to go to a barbecue, for Father's Day after I leave. I go, oh, good. That'll be nice. He goes, before I go, I'm going to do a quick sonogram. I want to look at the baby today. I want to see the baby today before I leave for myself, because they did it every couple of times a day. But he says, I want to look myself. So and I said to him, look, by the way, I haven't felt the baby move since yesterday, which is a little weird. The baby's usually, I didn't know. Yeah, I knew it was a boy by then. I go, it's unusual for the baby not to move. He goes, all right, we'll look. And then he looks at the baby and he goes, you know what? This baby is in distress. We got to take the baby out.
Oh my gosh.
5 minutes later, he goes, the baby's not well. We got to take the baby out right now. I swear to God. I go,
Lisa,
he goes, yeah.
Thank God you said that.
He goes, yeah, we got to take this kid out. He points to my stomach and he goes, we got to get this kid out. Just like that. I go, wait a minute. He goes, what? I go, what about the barbecue?
Oh
That
my
doesn't
goodness.
surprise me about you.
I'm not going.
Oh
So
my
dumb.
goodness.
So dumb. So dumb.
So what was happening with Gary?
Well, it was a weird thing. He could tell that something wasn't right because the baby's supposed to be like curled up in a ball and the baby was open, like spread out like
Oh
this.
my. Oh.
He said I could tell by looking at him he wasn't right.
Oh.
But what happened was I had very severe asthma during that pregnancy.
Oh.
And in the beginning, when I first went to him, he said, because he was like a new doctor. Like I hadn't gone for like, I had been delivered, my daughter was delivered by somebody else.
Right.
And he goes to me, oh, you have asthma? And I go, yeah, but my asthma is not bad. I didn't even have a wheeze with my first one. He goes, well, you know what though? I've had a couple of cases where something goes wrong with the baby at the end when people have asthma. He goes, so I'm going to consider you like high risk. And when it gets close to the end, I'm going to make you go to somebody that's high, to be followed by a high risk doctor, just in case, because this happened a couple of times. And we're going to make sure you get really like, we get sonograms really close together and all this stuff. I'm like, oh God, really, whatever. So he says, no, really, we have to watch you really closely. So what started to happen though was after a certain period of time, my asthma did start to like kick in a little bit. And I said, it wasn't really a big problem at first, but as time went on, it started to become more of a problem. And then it became a severe problem. And I was taking like huge doses of prednisone to keep myself breathing right and all this stuff. So finally, at the end, when I was really having trouble, he put me in the hospital. And he said, he told me, we're going to deliver you early. At the beginning, he even said that. He goes, we're not going to take a chance that something's going to go wrong and anything's going to happen. This is before this even happened, before the asthma really did start. He goes, we're going to deliver you early anyway, because we can't take a chance something's going to happen. I never heard of this. They didn't even do this with my daughter at all. Nobody said anything to me. So he said, so anyway, I'm in the hospital with the breathing thing and everything, and I'm coming up on like 34 weeks. And he says to me, we're just going to wait and watch. Just let's wait and watch. And as long as the baby's okay, we're going to keep him in as long as we can, as long as he's
36
safe,
weeks.
because his lungs are immature.
Right.
We don't want to take him out too soon. Let him have more time to cook, and all this stuff. So, but that day he just, but I guess what was fortunate was that he had been watched the whole time anyway. Yeah. So by the time that day came, he said to me, yep, I knew it. We're taking him out. So something happened to make him fail. I don't exactly know what it really was, but it probably had something to do with, and it wasn't like he was deprived of oxygen or anything like that. Like he was, because his heart rate was okay. I don't really know what it was. They said it was something that was affecting the umbilical cord that had to do with the asthma. I don't really know. I'm not positive, but they brought me right into the OR and just snatched him right out.
Wow.
And luckily he was okay.
Thank God.
Yeah, but it was scary because we were in the OR, and by then I was really scared. Like when he first told me, I was kind of in that shock and awe. And that's why I said, what about the barbecue? Which was so dumb. It was so dumb. Then I started feeling, because then everybody started like rushing around and acting like really scary. So then I started getting scared. And then I was like, like we were in the OR and like praying and like really being scared of what was happening. And then some of the medical people were praying, and, it really got scary. And then they just snatched him out. And then I heard him cry. So when I heard him cry, it was glorious, to hear him cry. And he was in the NICU for only 2 weeks.
Oh, that was hard though.
So he was on a ventilator, but only for 24 hours. And then he was weaned off, and because his lungs have always been a little wonky because they were not quite right, like maybe not quite cooked right. But he's always given me some excitement.
He has,
given me
hasn't
some
he?
excitement. But the most unbelievable thing was, I would always wish my OBGYN happy Father's Day every year. I call him up and I say, happy Father's Day, people thought it was weird because, why are you wishing him happy Father's? But I did because he delivered Gary on Father's Day.
Right.
So when Gary and I always considered it a really good relationship with him because he's just a terrific guy. Now, a lot of people say OBGYNs, they don't go to men, whatever. I just had a good relationship with him. I thought he was in some sense even more compassionate than some female OBGYNs that I went to. But anyway, he was Gary, when Gary was first treated for leukemia, he was in the same hospital the first half that he was delivered in. And I kept saying to Gary, I should call him and this doctor and tell him what's going on with Gary because he would want to know, but I didn't have a chance. Right now, here I am, I'm in the hospital every day and I'm thinking, I should tell him. And he delivers babies in this hospital. So anyway, I never got around to doing it. And then all of a sudden one day I bumped right into him. I'm getting myself coffee or something. And it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like this, getting coffee. I'm in my pajamas. He's coming in. I'm like, oh my God, you're not going to believe. And he's like, what are you doing here? And I said, well, I'm here because I said, I've been wanting to call you, but I didn't have a chance, whatever. I said, Gary has leukemia. And he goes, oh, really? I go, yeah. And he goes, and then he starts saying to me, oh, he's like, he's going to be fine. He's in the best hands. Like, because he's like the eternal optimist, And I'm like, well, listen. I go, I was dying to tell you this because like you brought him into the world, like you got him here safe. Like you did this. And he goes, yeah, and you're going to keep him here.
Oh.
And like, because I had told him like what the plan was and everything before this. And I thought it was an amazing thing, like without hesitation, it went from me saying that to him throwing it right back to me and saying, yeah, and you're going to keep him here. Like the optimism and it was like those words stayed with me the whole time. The confidence he had that I was going to get this done for him. It was just, and I said his personality, right, came through again, like because the first time he was like, we're getting it done, getting the kid out. It's going to like, and he did it again. And I was like, and I said it to him before, again, since then, when you said that, it pumped me right up again. It just, you grabbed hold of it, you said the right thing, and I was on my way. And it was just, yeah.
How long was Gary in the hospital?
Let's see, I would say the better part of, I lose track. I would say like, I guess 9 or 10 months.
Wow.
Maybe. And then the recovery at the Ronald McDonald House was like 4 or 5 months.
Wow.
Because we had to live close by to the hospital. Then he was in the hospital a couple of times, like outpatient after that, for other things that came up. But
and how many years now?
What?
How many years now has it been?
It's been 8.
Oh, good.
Since he was diagnosed. But a lot of people go through treatment that takes, the kids that we met go through treatment that takes even longer than that. His was like this. His was like, not as long, but much more, I can't say much more because the treatment is so horrible for so many kids, but it was a very brutal treatment. Yeah. I mean, I guess the best way to describe it is just brutality.
God love 'em.
But some of these kids, I know some kids that fight for years and years.
Really?
And like unbelievable. Like they just have to keep going because some of them, like, it's crazy when you really think about that. This is all they know. Some of these little kids.
Yeah. So
it's a horrible world to live in.
Yeah.
So, it sounds like a long time, but really, if you really think about what gets accomplished, it's long because by the time you're really back to really feeling like a regular person, from like the end of treatment until when you feel, I would say from the diagnosis to when he was really feeling like a regular person was maybe like 3 years, to be honest.
Gosh.
Maybe a little longer because your body takes a really long time to regenerate.
Right.
Really long time. He was not treated with an interleukin.
Oh.
Well, I hope he stays in remission for
Thank you.
a long,
But-
long, long, long,
but
long, long time,
my
and
point
he
is really
lives
that
to
there's
be an
great
old
doctors.
man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Yes.
much. That's the goal. But the point of this whole
Yes.
thing is there are some great doctors out there that really, really make a difference in your life. It's not all, they're not all bad at all. I'm sure all of you guys have good stories about really, really good doctors too. They can get a bad rap sometimes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
And I hope Gertie Gert has some luck with what she's doing.
I do too. So
I
sad.
really, really do.
Gertie, Gert, if you're still listening,
I
another
don't hear,
option.
I don't see anything from her right now.
No,
Another
she
option.
had mentioned earlier she was going to get her neighbor, and she was going to the ER.
Oh, I didn't see that. Good. I hope
Well,
it
another
works out.
option
Yeah,
for
because I
her.
told her.
What'd you
Yeah, I
say,
told her
Nanny
in
Patty?
chat to let us know how she's doing.
Well, another option for her would be if she has a pain management doctor to call him.
Yeah,
can-
I don't know if
now-
she does, but they'll say
Yeah.
Diana said her friend lost her little boy to cancer at 18 months old.
Yeah. It's,
Saw so many kids, so many little ones not make it. It's so sad.
yeah.
It's been hard on my son because he got close to so many kids, and I don't even know how he handles that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know how he handles it.
Is he
you know,
still in contact with some of them?
Well, they're not here anymore.
They passed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the ones that he was the closest to, they're not even here anymore. And like, we talk about it sometimes, like, how did we really do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I bet you
And
do.
I don't know. All I could say to him is, when they were here, he was everything to them, and he made a big difference. He was like the big brother, and he made, for the time that they were here, he made such a difference to them, and he has to find comfort in that. But
Oh, yeah.
when you start out, you think they all live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he's, he comes down here and he kind of bebops around, and he's got his blue hair on, and but he's an amazing person, and he's a man. He's not a boy, and he's very mature, and he's very thoughtful in that he's got a lot of insight into life that other people don't really have, and he's pretty amazing. It's funny, his hair. It's funny, like, my husband doesn't like the blue hair. He doesn't like it. He can't stand the blue hair. But you know what?
Somehow
When
that
he
doesn't
got
shock me
sick,
with Gary.
you know what? When he got sick, he said, before I lose my hair, I want to dye it blue.
Oh.
And he'd be like, leukemia, I'm gonna dye my hair blue. And he lost it so fast that he couldn't.
Oh.
So his friends did. They all did it for him.
Oh.
But I'm like, let him do it now.
Yeah.
We're in a pandemic. He does work, but he works like per diem, so he can get away with it. Like before this, he was more in an official position. He couldn't have probably gotten away with it. He can kind of goof off a little bit right now because he's not right. So I said, you can get away with being silly right now. So who cares? Just, and I told my husband, he didn't let him have it right now. Who cares? It's not going to be forever.
Right.
Plus I told my son,
Right.
don't do this forever.
But,
but
well, I mean, if it's something he wanted to do, he can go ahead and do it now when it's safe and
that's
get
what
it
she's
out of
saying.
his
Yeah.
system.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plus I know him. It takes a lot of upkeep. And after a while, he's going to be like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Right.
But like, I kept thinking about it at that time in the beginning when he didn't even know what he was in for. He had no idea what was going to happen. And he was like, I'm going to color it blue and then it'll fall out. And then all of a sudden it was gone and the misery started. And I'm like, let him have it now. Let him just do it.
Right.
It's the first time since then where he was not in a position where he he couldn't do it. Now he can do it. So he looks silly. So what?
Let him have his victory hair.
Yeah.
It's a long time in
Yeah.
coming. You know, he never got a Make-A-Wish or anything like. Well, I shouldn't say that. He wanted to go to Iceland, and he didn't get a Make-A-Wish for it. But he went with his friends. He paid for it himself, but he went with his friends, so he did. But my point is, like, if you can get away with it right now, have fun with it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, right?
Yeah.
Why not? You guys are moms. You get it.
Oh
How come he didn't get a Make-A-Wish?
Well, he was 18 when he got sick. He could have gotten it then, but by the time he was better enough to go, which was when he was about 21, he was too old. But he doesn't care. I didn't care. He said, let the little kids get it. I'll figure it out. He got the cat. He got Julian.
Sometimes I think we need Make-A-Wish for adults.
Yeah, there are some organizations that do have wishes for older kids, you know, but we didn't really pursue it because he's happy with what he has. He loved, Julian was like his primary wish to get a cat. I got to
Aw.
show you something really cute. I found this picture now. Don't tell him I'm showing you this.
We won't.
This is a picture of him when he got the day he got Julian. I just found it.
Oh, so cute.
Look at it. Look, he was getting his hair back.
Look at him.
Aww. Just a baby.
Oh, that's such a good picture.
He's so excited.
And Julian, it was so cute. It was so cute because he went up to the cat cage and there were all these kittens in it was a kitten cage, big giant cage with kittens in it. And he went over to the cage and we made Gary go alone up to the cage, but we were all there watching and there was all these kittens in there and Julian went up to him and he started petting him through the cage.
Oh.
So Gary goes, I guess he picked me.
So cute.
So we always say he picked Gary, and I'm telling you, he's the number one. He loves that. He loves Gary so much. He loves me, Julian. He's attached to me, but the sun rises and sets by Gary, and I'm happy about it. Like I want him to be the number one. You know.
Yeah.
It's really cute. It's really, really cute. But that was, and I think it came from the fact that was the first meeting. Like they were the first to see each other, and you know what I found out that day? The night before, somebody dropped him off in a box at the animal shelter the night before. And we had gotten there like 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And they had just gotten him dropped off the night before. So I was like, wow, that's so cool. And I'm like, I wish I knew who dropped him off.
I know.
Oh, somebody went away.
Who?
We lost Jeanette.
Jeanette? I didn't even know she was here.
She's here.
Jeanette.
Maybe her battery. Come back, Jeanette.
Oh, maybe she wanted to say something.
So remember, everyone, don't tell Gary. I showed you
gonna
that.
say a word.
Just don't say it.
I won't.
Okay.
If he comes in the room, just
okay.
Make believe you don't know.
No, we're not gonna say a word. Not a word.
Because I would love to show you more pictures of, some really spectacular moments of miracle and beauty and stuff. But it's his privacy. But I could ask. I didn't really officially ask.
Yeah, you could ask him.
Yeah.
When did you find, what were his symptoms before to make you even take him to the doctor? Before you knew?
It's okay if am I just okay to talk about it? Like, am I monopolizing the chat by talking about it?
No.
I don't think so.
Not unless she wanted to say something.
What happened was, am I monopolizing the chat? Is it all right if I talk about it?
You're fine.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you guys about it. All right. So he was. He was in college. It was his first semester of a local college here, and he started. Kevin Leonard. I'm going to call little Gary. Now I know I have screenshots. Kevin Leonard.
Kevin.
So he was going to a local college here, and he didn't have his license yet. And I think he was just about to take his road test, whatever. He didn't have his license yet. So I was driving him back and forth, very close by. But on some days, my mom drove him because I was commuting back and forth to my job, which is pretty far away. So anyway, I don't think I even knew that he didn't feel, I knew he didn't feel that great. So I said to him, I was leaving for work. And he said, I don't want to miss class. I don't like to miss. So I said, well, and his girlfriend had mono earlier in the year. I said, you probably have mono, because he's like, I'm tired. I don't know if he had a fever. I'm not positive. He might have had like a low grade fever, but not a high fever or anything. And he goes, I have some body aches and everything. And he said, my gums were bleeding when I brushed my teeth, which is unusual for me. That never happens. I'm like, that's a little weird. I said, so you know what? I have a meeting early. I'll stay only for my meeting and then come home and we'll go to the doctor when I get home. You go to school, but he had 2 classes. I said, you go to school, but only go to the first class. This way you're only missing 1. And I'll ask grandma to just wait outside of the building so you don't have to even walk that far. Just go in the building, go to that 1 class, she'll wait outside, you leave, and I'll be home by then. He says, all right, that's a good idea. So I left for work in the morning. He wasn't awake yet, right? Because I have to leave really early to commute. I had a really long commute. And I had like an 8:00 meeting. It was crazy. So I leave. And that's the plan. I tell my mom the whole thing. So she calls me up at around, I forget what time. She calls me up and she goes, you know what? Something is really wrong with the boy and you need to come home now. The second she said that, I knew something was really wrong because she's not like that. The second she said it, I knew it because my mother's got this thing called crazy intuition. And I knew it. So I said, okay, I'm getting in the car right now. I'm leaving. That was it. And I said, whatever building I was in, I'm like, say, guys, bye, gotta leave. That was it. Because I was going to leave anyway soon. So it wasn't that big of a deal. So I get in the car and I'm talking to her and she says to me, he could not even walk from the building to the car. He's so exhausted. It was difficult for him to go in the building, come out. So I said to her, why did he even go?
Yeah.
He didn't want to miss the class. So she says, yeah, this is bad. Something is really wrong. I said, okay. So I get home. Now it takes me a while to get home, right? So we get home and I don't remember why we didn't go to the pediatricians. It could be that I don't remember the reason. Maybe they weren't in that day, whatever. But we went to this walk-in place by my brother's house, which is close by. That they're really, really good. It's like going into an ER. And he tells me when I see him, he's like, Mom, I'm just really exhausted. I think I have mono. Because his girlfriend had just gotten over it. So when we went there, we thought he had mono. We're like, he has mono. It's got to be mono. He had a bit of a sore throat too. He's like, and I'm really exhausted and everything. I'm like, okay, so we'll go there. We'll ask for a mono test. This will be over. We go to the walk-in place. And there's a female doctor that comes in and he's like, they wrapped him up in this, like, he's freezing. They wrap him up in this aluminum blanket that they use like on the space station. She's like, we're going to wrap him up because we want him to like be warm. And like, she was so sweet. And we told her the whole story. She's like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's mono. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, look at him. His girlfriend just got over it. And she's like, well, I don't know. We'll do blood work. Now I'm thinking, okay, she goes, all right, we'll do blood work, but I'm going to send this in, stat and we'll find out what's wrong. But let's just do everything. I'll run everything. And she said, and I want him to go home and go to bed and do nothing. Just do nothing. So we do this whole thing. We go home. And now my suspicions are piqued because now my mom said she was concerned. And then this doctor was giving a little bit of a vibe like that too.
Right.
another woman.
Right.
It's like, I don't know if it's my, So the next day I go back to work, but I'm planning again to go in, come back, get things done that I need to get done because, people are depending on me, I figure, and I
Right.
say to him, don't go to school, don't do anything, just stay in bed. Because they
Right.
said to me, we're going to call you early tomorrow. We're going to call you as soon as we get these back. We'll have them back. So I was at work and it was about maybe 10 o'clock. And this doctor calls me back and she goes, something is really wrong. Take him to the hospital now.
Ugh.
And I knew it was cancer. I knew it. I knew
You did.
I knew it had to be some form of some catastrophic illness. I knew it.
Wow.
I knew it right on the spot. And I knew it even before that, believe it or not. And then just because I just knew it.
Isn't that
So
something?
then yeah, so we went to the hospital. We were in the ER and the doctor who came in to tell him this said to him, you have a fatal illness.
Oh dear God.
And he's a pediatric oncologist.
Oh my gosh. Wow, what bedside manner.
I go, wait a minute. Is there, and my son is like, he couldn't speak.
Oh my God.
He goes, I go to him, wait a minute, back up a second. Is there a treatment for this? Oh yeah, there's some treatments for it, but it's a fatal illness. I swear to God.
Did you want to hit him?
Well, I didn't know what to make of it because I was confused because I didn't know if he meant that was like, maybe he's telling us. I didn't want to hit him because I didn't quite understand what he was saying. Was he being honest? Was he being stupid by saying? I didn't know. So, I didn't know what to make of it. I didn't, and my mom's there, my dad's there, and then I have two cousins who are the closest people to us that are like my brother and sister who were there. And one of them works there in biomedical engineering. They were in the room. And we were like, we didn't know what to make of it. So anyway, and my son held that against him the whole time he was treated.
I don't blame him.
Did not like him he wasn't the only one that treated him, but he was the head of like the team, and he held it against him. He didn't like him. Every single day he was there because, of the way he said it to him.
Yeah.
He turned out to be better with younger children and girls. He had a better bedside manner. He didn't know how to handle a young man. He wasn't really good with the young men. He didn't know how to talk to them at all. And I would smooth it over with him. I'd be like, Gary, he's great. He saves lives. Be patient with him. He's just awkward. I covered up for him kind of because he needed to have a relationship with him if he was going to get through that.
Yeah.
But he held it against him the whole time. And I did too, but I didn't. Yeah. And then in the meantime, there were other people that were, and there was another thing he did. He goes like this, because after a week, not even a week, right at the beginning, a couple of days, they do this testing for a high risk gene because the cancer mutates, right? Fast, mutates quick. So they said, we're going to test his cancer for this high risk gene. If he has a high risk gene, it changes how we treat it. They didn't say anything else because they want to scare us. So they come back. He's positive for the high risk gene. So, we're devastated over this because you're hearing, now this is a whole different ball game. So the same doctor comes in and he goes, yeah, he's got the high risk gene now. This is more serious. It puts him in the higher risk category. His odds aren't as good now, and he's going to have a bone marrow transplant. So we're just and he's like, with this, we're gonna have to get this right. This is okay. So we're just we're just out of it. Even now talking about it, it's making me shake thinking about it. Right, I'm shaking inside. Right. So he walks out, and now my husband and I are like, we're not going to even tell him this, because he doesn't need to be discouraged about anything. He needs to hear positive things. And I told the team, he doesn't need to know about this gene. It's not important for him to know. So this other doctor comes in, young girl, who is a friend of one of my daughter's best friends. Nice girl. So we kind of feel a little connection to her, even though we don't really know her. She comes in, she starts telling us all this stuff. She knows about the gene, but she's telling us more about like what's going to happen now to start, because we didn't start yet. She's going, not mentioning this gene, not even mentioning it. So about 20 minutes into the conversation, I go to her, what about the FLT3 gene? What about that? So-and-so just told us about the high risk gene now. She goes, yeah, I know about that. She goes, we're going to just, we'll just add another chemo. And he'll need the transplant. He's going to need that. But she goes, we thought he was going to need that anyway, probably before that. And we're going to just add an extra chemo. Now, mind you, if we didn't have that other chemo, it would have been a different story, because it's serious. But she said, we have it. We have that other chemo. So instead of 3 chemos, it'll be 4. I go, that's it? She goes, yeah. I said, well, we're terrified. She goes, look, I understand how you feel. And this is a tough, this is tough, right? This is a tough fight. She goes, but I've treated kids with this and they've gone on to live happy and healthy lives. And that's what you're going to think.
And here you are.
I said, really? Yep. And she leaves the room and I'm like, okay, I got that. So you have 2 people, same, results, same exact situation, same kid, presenting it 2 opposite ways.
Exactly.
And I even said to her now, because I work in the same hospital, well, not now, I'm not working there now because we're not allowed in there, but I see her all the time and I'm like, you nailed it. Still remember it.
Yeah.
I'll say it to her not all the time, because I don't want to bother her, but like every once in a while when I tell her I love her, I'm like, never forget that day.
No.
How do you forget that?
It just delivery is so important, the way it's
pulls
said.
Pulls you right up out of the
Hey, y'all, I hate to interrupt, but they keep asking what kind of cancer.
AML.
No, but say it again.
AML leukemia.
Okay.
Acute myelogenous leukemia.
What?
Acute myelogenous leukemia.
Sorry. Acute myelogenous leukemia. I didn't say the full.
Okay.
And but I have an ending to the other story too, with the doctor who told my son, you have a fatal illness. This is an amazing story. So fast forward now, a couple of years ago, this doctor is retiring, right? And they're having they say it's like a go gold party, because gold is the color for pediatric cancer, right? So they're having a big giant go gold party at the hospital. Now my son doesn't like these things, hates to go. Really hates, just doesn't like to do these things. It just, I think it's a reminder for him about all this stuff. But what I found out was they're going to have a retirement. Part of it is a retirement for this doctor. And, all the kids look up to him, the kids that do know him, and the doctors and the nurses, he's like a legend, they love him. So they want him, they're dying for him to go to this thing. And I said, Gary, look, you have to go. They're all looking forward to you going. You have to go to this thing. And I got him like a gold shirt, button-down shirt. And I'm like, have to go to this. You're going to have to bite the bullet. I think it gives him a lot of anxiety doing all these. I really do. I know it does. So, and it does to me too sometimes, right? Yeah. So we go to this thing and he doesn't even want to see this guy. Even though I'm saying to him, look, he saved your life.
Yeah.
Right? So we go there and I say to him, because now all the kids are going up to this doctor and saying, good luck to you. Because a lot of the kids love him, the little ones especially. He loves the little kids. He's really attached to the little kids. And now he's retired. So like his wall is down. And I'm saying to Gary, look at the difference in the way he is right now. Wow. Look at how different he is. He goes, I never knew he could smile. And he's
Mhm.
smiling and
Sad.
he's happy and all this stuff. And I said, well, Gary, he doesn't have to have that wall up because he's not
Mhm.
looking at kids half of the
Exactly.
time, like some of the time that he knows they're not even gonna, he can't even save them.
Live.
I go, look at the different, he's not carrying that burden. You have to understand what he was dealing with for over 25 years.
Right.
Because I'm
Mhm.
trying to say to him, you can't always think in black and white terms, you know, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I said to him, now I want you to go over to him and wish him well.
Mhm.
He's like, I don't want to do that. I go, well, you're going to, because you owe him that.
Yeah.
So he gets online, there's like a long line, and he's like, really doesn't want to do it. And not mad, not mad, but anxious, nervous.
Yeah.
He goes up to him. He didn't know who he was. He says, I'm
Really?
Gary. Gary? I'm Gary. The doctor starts to cry.
No.
He grabs his face and he starts to
Wow.
cry. And he hugs him so tight. And he says to
Oh.
him, I didn't even know it was you because I've never seen you healthy.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
And he said, you look beautiful.
Mhm.
Oh. Wow.
And he gave him like the biggest hug. And it was just like
Wow.
an unbelievable thing because like you could see like what it meant to, you know, the doctor, and you could see like the healing for Gary.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And like
Mhm.
to see like things aren't really what they always seem, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Right.
Yep.
and it came
Good.
full circle, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah.
he could not believe that he looked so healthy, and like it brought him so much joy. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
I said to Gary, if you would have never gone up and saw him, you would have never had that experience, and neither would he.
Exactly. And it was healing for Gary as well.
It was
Yeah.
so healed. And now his whole feeling for that whole experience changed because
Oh,
he
thank goodness.
realized, like, all right, maybe he put up a wall himself. I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
know. It was a whole, who's here? Somebody's coming.
Okay. Shh.
Sure. Oh, it's Gary.
Oh.
Big Gary.
Big one.
Yeah, she
Big
wouldn't be
one.
sighing
Hi,
with
Gary.
relief. Hey, Gary.
I'm talking about Gary. No, I was talking about Gary, little Gary, and I was afraid it was him. So yeah, it was
Wow,
crazy.
that's wonderful.
So there's redemption in things sometimes
Yeah.
in life, and
Things
I'm
aren't
so
always the
I'm so
same.
glad I forced him to go.
Yeah, I
So
am
glad I
too.
forced him, and it was hard because he didn't want to go so bad. When he went to see Dr. P at his retirement, and he didn't want to go, and then Dr. P started crying and said, "You look beautiful," and it was such a healing for both of them, and it was phenomenal. It was fantastic.
That's wonderful.
So
I'm
anyway,
glad that he
it makes
did.
me cry. Yeah. So, and now it could heal his heart,
Yes.
and
Yes.
then, and it gave the doctor a chance to see him because he left there and went to Sloan after that.
Wow.
And then when Gary did have a couple of follow-ups back at that hospital, he still didn't look healthy. He never saw him looking, he never, you know, the last time he saw him look healthy was the first day he met him in the ER. That was it.
Wow.
Mhm.
He didn't remember what he looked like. So,
Wow. Think about that. I mean, that is such a neat story.
yeah. So I'm
To
glad
see
I
the
got to share
healing
it with you
between
guys.
both. I am too. I really am. And I'm so thankful that he's in remission and he'll go
Me
on to
too.
lead a wonderful life.
I get very superstitious though talking about stuff like
Okay.
almost like you could,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, it's
Lisa,
hard.
doctors like that show their emotions when they retire. I could see them trying to be, put on a wall or put up a wall to be aloof, to not get so involved emotionally with their patients. But I bet they did when they got home at night.
I think so.
because if
Yeah,
they
that's
didn't,
true.
yeah, if they didn't have that emotion, I don't think it would have even came out as retirement.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, how do you deal with those situations day in and day out?
Exactly. I was just
Right.
thinking that.
If you don't put your emotions on a shelf.
Exactly.
You have to.
Did you feel that way too, Nana Patty? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to put a smile on my face, even though sometimes I just wanted to cry.
Yeah.
Because you can't let them see. You have a poker face.
Yeah.
Well, and it's like that in my field. I'm not a nurse or a doctor, but in working with clients the way I do, I have to put mine on the shelf sometimes. But there's nights that I come home and I bawl my eyes out.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I keep
Even
reminding
in
myself,
my field too.
tomorrow's
Right.
a better day.
To a
Tomorrow's a
lesser
new
degree.
day.
Right. Like
Right.
and even as a volunteer at the hospital now that I'm involved with families again, that's why I waited 5 years to go back, because I needed to have my emotions in check. I couldn't have gone back earlier. I needed to be more
Right.
well adjusted for families
Yeah.
because I knew I would be in that again.
Yeah.
You have to have a
That's
certain degree of resiliency, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
And I think if you can't have that resiliency, I don't think you could be in that profession.
Mm-mm. I don't think so either.
Exactly.
It would eat you up.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I think sometimes as a patient too, maybe you do have to have that certain level of understanding and not judge totally either. Like I maybe another person would have never really given that, maybe said, I'm not going to go to the gold party and
Yeah.
go to his retirement.
And he would have always had that same
Right.
feeling in his head because he wouldn't have known any different had he not gone.
Right.
Right.
But it always
that was meant to be.
Yeah, and it always bothered me, like see, I could see through people's facial expressions to their feelings. I could see that in people, and I could see his pain, this man. I could see it in his face that he was suffering. And I knew that it wasn't necessarily that he was being mean. I didn't like what he said to Gary. Believe me, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a horrible thing that he said.
Yeah.
And I don't think there was really any way to forgive that. I think that I don't know why he did it. And really, I don't forgive him saying that. I think there was no excuse for it.
Yeah.
But putting that aside, there were times where I saw him in situations where I knew that he knew that kid wasn't, and I could see his pain, even though he was trying not to show it. I knew that he knew.
Yeah.
I could read through that. And then I would realize, I guess maybe because I was living in that hospital for months. I didn't go home. I saw them in situations that maybe other people might not see them in because I was living in the hospital with them practically. I saw them in all sorts of situations that maybe other people would never see a doctor in those situations, but I was there literally for a lot of things that most people would never see. So maybe that's why, because
and
maybe
I'm sure you did.
So, and I'm not going to go into those because it's just too sad.
Yeah.
But
like you say, you saw things other people, obviously
I had
didn't.
a window into that world.
Right.
That those doctors, they had a vulnerability because they couldn't help that I was there to see it. But if they had a choice, they wouldn't want people to see them like that. But you're living there. What are you going to do? It was a small unit there, very small.
Right.
So you saw everything. So even when it didn't involve your own kid, you were seeing everything.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Gary's doing some paper cutting.
Who?
He's doing paper cutting. Big Gary. He's paper cutting at 6:30.
Gary, are you
cutting?
becoming obsessed?
He's becoming a crafter.
He is. He's got some paper crafting going
God
on
love
here.
him. He's a cook, he's a
Oh, wait.
carpenter, and now he's a cricketer.
A cricketer.
Tell everybody what you're making.
I'm making plans for a guitar rack.
Oh, he's making
Interesting.
plans for a guitar rack. Oh, you're not cutting out that paper.
No, just copying the design.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh,
not a
sweet.
paper craft. It's going to be a wood craft.
But still.
Why
So-
did I wake you up?
No.
What woke you up? You just woke up? I'm so glad.
I'll be back in a minute, Lisa D.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Okay.
Be right back.
I feel bad. They should pause her and let her have a cup of coffee with you or tea or something for a minute.
Is everyone still on that
I'm
was
sure.
on?
Normal, have people visit
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, Heather,
Yeah.
if anyone tries to call in, tell them to wait just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Everyone's taking their potty break.
If anybody's knocking, we ain't home yet.
We don't have to whisper.
I don't know why I feel like I have to whisper.
I always whisper. I'm like, not everybody's gonna hear me. But yes, they can.
I hope Scooter wakes up in time.
In a little while, it'll be so loud we can't even hear ourselves think.
Oh, I know. Yeah. That's when I just put it on mute and listen.
Mm-hmm. My iPad, though,
Me
lately
too.
this week, I can't get it to turn all the way down. Well,
No,
when
I
was-
can't either.
Okay, you
Mine won't turn all the way down either.
okay. I had to put it under the pillow and under the cushion the other night when I was trying to talk to Callie. I was like, what in the world,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay, let me tell you what I did. Let me tell you what I did.
Good grief.
I put in my earplug. I plugged it in to my device, and then it takes away the sound.
Oh, that's true. Like Bluetooth, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
Yes.
do that.
Yeah. That's funny. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I've
can do
never
that.
noticed it. The only time I use my iPad is if I'm in my bed and I'm in a place where other people can hear me. And like you say, I put an ear thing in, and so I don't
Yeah.
pay any attention. But all of a sudden, or it's just me and I'm carrying it around and I can turn it up or down, whatever. But I couldn't turn it off.
No.
They just would not go down low. And every now and then it get really loud. And I think, oh my gosh. You know, so Kelly walks in.
Did you think about turning
Do
it
it.
down?
Oh,
who left?
Debbie D. She was
Who do we lose?
Debbie D.
I
Oh,
don't think it
no.
was
I
on
hate when somebody
purpose.
leaves.
No, but I don't think they meant to.
Yeah, we were talking about how we can't turn the iPad down enough, and then she started saying something, and boom. How was
When
that
Nana
again?
Patty comes back, she'll be able to get in.
Yep.
Oh, Beth Plant, I am sitting here in tears because I know the cancer hospitals all too well with 3
Aw.
people. Oh, I know it's a tough life, right? It's a tough life.
Yeah, we have St. Jude and and La Bonheur here. You know, it's terrible.
I'm going to leave for a little while because this is hitting me real close to home. Because
Well, let's
Shannon's going
talk
to have
about
surgery on
let's
the
talk about
19th.
something different. You want to talk
Yeah.
about something
No,
different?
it's fine for y'all to talk
No,
about it.
let's talk.
We're done talking about it.
We're done talking about it.
No,
Yeah,
We're
let's
talking
talk
about
about.
cricket.
You guys want to
Going
see
to-
some of the things
We're
we're
done.
working on making?
That's
I'm
Debbie
just
D.
hoping
Yes.
for the. I'll be back.
Okay.
You're gonna miss the fun times. We're having coffee at the table with Lisa now.
Don't leave.
We're having what?
Coffee at the
around
table.
with Lisa now. No telling what she
Coffee?
picked to do. Coffee,
I'm
yeah.
working on this vagina.
Let me see.
You see this?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that turned out
You
so
know,
cute.
but Gary
Wait a
drilled
minute.
holes
How'd you do that?
in the bottom by accident, so I had to cover these. Oh,
Wait a
Gary,
minute.
everybody wants to see a project. That.
No, we didn't. Oh, don't get us in trouble.
That's so cute.
It's
What-
cute,
we-
right? With the bunny?
Did
Yeah.
you
Oh my
decoupage
gosh,
that?
with that bunny. That bunny
Love
is so funny. She Maybe
was
when Gina comes to visit, we'll
Yeah.
get on and let her, and we'll, show her live or something.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
She's so funny.
She is.
She's a little mini you.
My crazy phone keeps
Character.
dropping
And then
signal.
I know.
I started doing this napkin. Wait, what?
It dropped her. She's back. Debbie D's back.
Oh, good. No, I started doing this napkin one yesterday. And I'm just
you
pulling the
decoupage
napkin
good
off.
too.
I'm just pulling this napkin off.
Was that little girl a napkin?
They're saying mine and Heather's audio keeps cutting it in and out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's probably half of what I say. It's not worth a darn.
I hear you okay, Heather.
My signal wants to drop me when I'm in the middle of saying something.
Yes, we do, Heather. Okay.
There she went again.
Who? Oh,
Debbie. I think, Heather, what's happening is if someone else is talking when we're talking, it's cutting off.
I dropped me too. I don't never have had that happen.
Huh.
Pretty cool. Look at that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But see, let me ask you guys your opinion about something.
Okay.
Come on. Now, I had this yesterday. I was showing you guys yesterday. Remember this?
I didn't see that. Oh, how cute.
Isn't that cute?
Very
I
cute.
got it. It's an old greeting card, and I cut it out. Now, I usually make Gary scan everything so I could have a copy of it, but I didn't feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it cute, Nana Patty?
Yeah, it is cute.
But I wanted to
Reminds
put this.
me of Betty Boop.
It does, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to put it on a flowery background, but I think the background's too busy.
Yeah.
So I don't like it on
little
here.
girl.
Yeah, it's just it gets lost. Now look, if I put it on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So I'm not going to use this for this.
Right. I mean, you could get a smaller pattern and it would be cute. It's just the flowers are too big.
Something like maybe these little flowers or these.
Exactly.
But you know what I looked for? I had a pattern like that, but it doesn't have a yellow background.
Oh.
So I didn't think it looked. You want to see? I didn't think it looked right.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah. Let's see.
All right. I'm going to ask your opinion about it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it. I didn't think it looked right. I felt like I needed it to be like the same background.
Yeah. The other flowers are too big, don't you think, guys? Those flowers are too big,
right?
Yeah.
It doesn't grow. It just
I thought
doesn't
they
grow.
were too big.
Right. Yeah.
And I want to get it right because I don't want to waste it because I didn't scan it. I mean, Gary could still scan it. It's not too late, but
yeah.
I don't know. I always overthink everything. So I was thinking, let me just make it and just not do that. Because Carolyn is always making fun of me because I overthink everything, which she is right about that. All right, I'll get my paper and I'll show you.
I always say a mission is the first step. At least you are. It's okay. Could be worse.
That's true, huh,
Heather?
Yes.
I was asking a while ago, whenever you turn your volume down, if you're on an iPad, can you then mute your own sound? Will that completely turn it off?
No. I've even, myself, I can't turn y'all's sound down low enough if I wanted to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, still only goes, the volume only of y'all talking only is so low.
Yeah. I thought it was just me, but I'm thankful it's you too.
Mm-mm.
I know.
It's like that on my phone, but I hadn't tried to mute my phone. You know what I'm saying? I'm put my cell phone mute in Zoom, but I haven't tried turning the volume down and then muting my button on my phone to see
on
if
my
that would
phone,
work.
I don't have the trouble. It'll go low enough.
On an iPhone, you can mute both.
Right.
You can?
Yeah, on an iPhone.
Yeah, so I'm saying I get it low enough on my phone. If somebody walked in the room, they wouldn't hear it. But not on my iPad for some reason. And so I thought it was just me.
But on my phone, it won't.
Julesy.
On my phone, I can
Come
turn
up,
the volume
Jules. You
down
wanna
and
come
I
up with
still hear
everybody?
everybody.
Really?
Julesy wants to come up.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm almost 100% sure, but And if Nana Patty says it too, I feel like that's probably right. So
Hey,
maybe
Jules. I do have another question for you guys too.
Uh-huh.
Do you think we should leave the Nutcracker with just one arm because he's our Nutcracker and that's the way we got him? Or do you think it's not fair to leave him with one arm and get him a prosthetic arm?
He's a wounded soldier. He'll be okay.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
a lot
he's
of
kind
wounded
of precious the way he is.
What?
A lot of wounded soldiers.
That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe we should just love him the way he is.
Exactly.
And maybe he doesn't. Gary, what? Why are you staring at me? No, like we bought him that way because we love him that way. Maybe we shouldn't try to change him.
Right. No offense, Gary and I sit on the side of the table like, okay, wait a minute. Are we really having this conversation?
What do you
It's
think,
30
Gary?
on a Saturday.
Gary said he thinks we should leave him alone.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
I think we should leave him alone. We love him. We bought him because we love him. And why
That's right.
bother? It's almost like if we replace his arm, we're saying, well, you're not good enough the way you are.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Right?
Right. And in the true story, you know, there's an altercation and they break him. It doesn't say what they broke, but
That is true.
we could
Oh
say,
yeah, maybe he's supposed to be that way.
right. You could just kind of go with the thought that all is well.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about that, but then on the other hand, there's a spot of glue there, which shows that there was an arm there. So he is actually a wounded soldier, but I think we should keep him the way
I
he
think
is.
so,
I thought
too.
about this. I really gave this some thought last night before I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
And
right, good.
again,
I'm glad we
kind of-
talked about it.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
a person that's got a horrible scar. You know, that it tells a story. Doesn't mean they're not a good person. He's gorgeous just the way he is. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Everybody in the chat agrees with that?
Yeah.
Mr.
I shall write a poem about the Nutcracker. Mr. Shannonite
Right?
is going to write a poem about I think that would be great. Mr. Shannonite. Thank you very much. This is Gary's project.
He always has good timing.
Oh my gosh. Is he gonna
Part of
make
it.
Turn it sideways. They can't understand what it is.
Wait,
It's to hold
Top of the guitar rack.
Yes.
which way does it go? This way?
No.
No, the
This
other way.
way? Oh, yeah, because they
sorry.
lean.
Oh, how cool. Do you have a lot of guitars?
Wait, he wants to show you a real picture.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting my, Davida, how do you handle not buying paper when you go to work? How do you handle that?
Oh, I do. I
Do
do
you
buy
go-
paper.
I mean, I would have to buy paper every time I went to work.
But you're not obsessed with it as much as you are, I have a feeling. Did you buy the chalk paint the other day that was on sale at Joann's? I fell asleep. Was it
I
on?
bought it. It was like really cheap.
I got left kind of having to talk there for a while. Carolyn left and was going to come back, and it was like a long time.
Okay.
And in a loving kind of way, I was trying to entertain the few I had there, and I had not slept. And somewhere at the end, when I was really getting delirious, chalk paint came up, and somebody asked me how my paint, if I'd been painting any furniture lately, all this. So then it led into chalk paint. Well, then what is that? And
Guys hear me?
I had a 30
Hi,
minute.
Linda.
Hey,
Hi, Linda.
How are you?
tired.
what
I
did you
just
say?
woke up, but working me to death.
I just
Yeah?
was laughing. I had to have a 30-minute conversation on chalk paint that I couldn't even remember the word other than top coat. I couldn't remember wax. I couldn't remember glaze.
Oh, so you want to know about what chalk paint is?
No. The lady from another country was asking about all these questions, and I was trying to help her and fill in, which I know a lot about it. But in that moment, your
Well, she
brain
was
dead.
delirious. She's delirious.
Because
And I
you
was
haven't
like-
slept, Heather.
Well, I know it, and then you're like trying to make it interesting because I'm thinking these people, like, I'm like, Carolyn, where are you? Come back.
Where did she go?
But anyway, the whole point was, it was funny when I finally laid down for a nap. I woke up and you were at Joann's debating on that paper clearance aisle, and I got so tickled. I thought I was dreaming when you picked up a bottle and said something about chalk paint, and I thought, wait a minute now, I really got to be dreaming. It wasn't just
No, it wasn't a dream.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I thought, gosh, I swear it was like a light yellow color. And she's standing there talking about some chalk paint. And I thought, this cannot
No,
be
it was in fact reality,
Yeah. Okay.
not fantasy.
So crazy. But anyway.
Do you want it? Wait, Gary wants me to show you his thing. Hold on.
Yes.
Hey, Linda. Oh my God.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that's really nice.
I do
Go,
know in
Gary.
Miami.
Love that.
You know what they want for that, Netsy?
How much does
No.
Etsy charge for
Think
that?
that one's $600.
Are you
Holy-
kidding me?
Yeah. And
That's
here's-
nuts.
Here's another one. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Show them that one.
I wish Gary had a brother. He wasn't married. It like
Oh
Southern,
my gosh.
you know? Oh my
That
gosh.
one's $850.
I like the other one better, honestly.
I do
Yeah, I
too.
like the other
They're-
one better.
they-
too.
I
they're
like
meant-
the other one.
Hold on. They're meant to stack if you want to stack.
Like they're meant to
Oh.
put on top of each
Oh,
other.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Does Gary play the guitar?
My
No,
son does.
my son does. We have guitars all over the place.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
exactly
that's
what he wants.
gorgeous.
They're getting out of control.
I get it now.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous though.
It is a
And how
pretty
pretty
nice
to
thing to
display
look
them.
at.
So I could probably make the bottom one for about, I don't know, less than $100 in materials, and they want like $800.
Think about that.
Crazy.
Think
I'll
about
see
that
y'all
for
a
a
little
minute.
yeah,
later.
there you go. Side money.
You want to see?
Bye, dreaming.
Wait,
Jacob Arm.
Dreaming's back.
Mhm. She's gonna go
No,
rest for.
she left.
Oh,
She's gonna
okay.
rest.
Okay. All right.
So
So
look, I've been trying my hand at the felting. Remember the lady that did all that felting?
Mhm.
So I ordered this little beginner's kit. Can y'all
let's see it.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh, look at
Linda,
that.
that looks good.
Isn't he cute?
That's
Mhm.
adorable.
Yeah, you did really
Love it.
great.
He's
And
so
You
it's
did
cute.
it
real
was
good.
it was easy to do.
You know,
Really?
I can't see it as good with the background on. Bring it a
know.
little closer.
He
I'm
keeps
right-
disappearing.
Like psychedelic.
Wow. Can you highlight her, Nana Patty?
Who am I
Sally
highlight,
Ann's
Linda?
here.
Linda.
Linda.
Hi, Sally Ann. We're just looking at Linda's rabbit that she did with needle felting.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that is so
Oh
cute.
my
That is so
gosh.
cute.
Oh, well, I
Mhm.
love that.
He
You
looks
really
cute.
did
I
a
like-
great job.
Yeah.
You did a real good
A
job.
lot of them
Yeah.
are seeing
His
a whole.
tail got a little out of control.
Is this
No.
your first go, or?
Yeah, I they have kits. It said needle felting
Needle felting,
for
yeah.
beginners. So they
Well-
send you enough to do this and the directions.
That's brilliant. You've done really
Hmm.
well.
This background's messing me up.
I know it's all
I'm
right.
going to
Mine's
be
Sally
hooked
Ann.
now.
But I was
I
really
love his
surprised how
face.
easy it was. It was
I
it
love
was
his
easy.
little face. His face is so cute.
And you know, I thought like doing some women details would be hard,
Mm-hmm.
but when you get to do the details, all you do is run the needle through here more and more, and it starts to shape.
Yeah, it's not as hard as it looks.
No.
It's not. It's really not.
How
I
many
really do wanna
times did you
try it.
stub your fingers?
Oh,
That was my next.
well,
question.
I got sore. I couldn't
Yeah, you
stand.
can't-
They give you
mine
these
have
little
healed up now.
things.
Yeah, they give you those little pads.
Yeah, but they drove
Yeah.
me crazy. So I
Sure.
just bled instead. I just stabbed myself instead. But
You did great.
it's cute. I broke 3 needles.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's part
They
of the
do
passage.
get dull though after a while. Yeah, they do.
But
you
I
sharpen 'em?
used they tell you to use like pipe cleaner, but I used floral wire so you can pose their little feet and arms.
It's beautiful.
So
It really looks
cute.
great. You did a great
Oh.
job.
And he's
You really
supposed to
did.
sit on like a swing.
Oh,
They give you a piece of leather. I can't even talk this morning.
I know the
So
feeling.
I went and cut off like a little twig off the tree,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna put the leather on it because that looks stupid. So he can sit on that.
that is adorable.
I really
But
love it.
I'd like to do one on a little bigger scale for Avery for Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I bet
wouldn't
you
that be
can.
cute?
And now
Yeah.
you've already done one.
Well, I mean, some of the wool is not cheap. I just ordered some stuff so I could try out some other things. But I was watching this lady on here on YouTube that was giving you tips like when you're doing a bigger body. She was using like batting in the center, rolled up in a ball.
So you use batting in the middle and then the color on the outside?
Yep.
I
So
use
you're
toy
not
stuffing.
Yeah, that was pretty clever. And there was different things they were showing you to use as a filler, so you're not using so much wool.
That's a really good idea.
But I have yet to find anybody at work or any of my friends that's ever heard of this. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
No.
You're
They
getting
had
me in the
never
mood
heard of
to go back to it. I've only done one of Julian.
You did one?
My
Where is
cat.
it?
Yeah.
I don't know where I put it, but
Toy stuffing feeling I use for the bigger projects.
I was watching a lady that was doing human faces from portraits. Oh my gosh.
You're kidding.
No, oh my gosh.
That's
It's
crazy. There's something not normal
incredible.
about that. Thank you,
Look
Gary.
it up on YouTube and watch this lady does it. It is incredible.
I just don't know how you'd get the likeness out of the wool.
Oh,
some people are so talented.
What do you mean? The color you're talking about?
No, like
Well,
the features and
yeah. I mean, how do you get the features to look like the portrait?
Well, they have different ways of doing it, but again, it goes back to if you watch them, say you get your basic face shape, then they take little bundles of it and say add it to the cheeks and start building the cheek up. And just like doing the sockets for the eyes, I thought, but all you're doing is taking that needle and making that socket. You just tighten it, and it starts to go in.
Wow.
Like with the ear, you make the little ear shape and, needle felt it. And then you take the white, put it in the center. And if you go all around the edge more and more, it starts to give it an indentation. So the inside of the ear is set in looking.
It's not
It's
that
not
hard.
hard. It's really not.
I'm going to try
I
it.
think we
really
should
want
all do a project together. I think we should
Yeah.
all do a needle felt. Once the chat ends, like 24 hours, we should, like, just before we end, everybody pick like an animal they want to try and everybody start making one, and then we all get together and show what we made.
I think, I don't know, it was maybe $12
I mean, anybody who
for
wants
what I
to.
ordered.
Nobody has to, but we should try it.
I do want to try it. I really
But this
do.
is a great way to get a feel of it, to see really how easy it is and see if you're going to like it.
You want me to see if I could find my Julian cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not as cute as her bunny.
I didn't do bad though for first time. I was really surprised that it was.
No, you did a really good
This was
job.
my first attempt to be a robin.
But that's cute.
Let me see. Oh,
That's
It's,
cute, Sally Ann.
Oh,
what is it? Let's see.
meant to be a robin.
Oh,
But it is cute.
Yeah.
But you had a polystyrene body with it, and where you kept stabbing it, the polystyrene's all gone flat and horrible.
Yeah.
So you add, that's the lady showed you, you add more to it and build it up. You can't take it off, but you can build it up.
Exactly. I mean, I've got this is a Chihuahua. Don't laugh. Yeah.
No.
No.
This is going to be a Chihuahua.
But you just keep building that up until you get the.
It might never end up being a Chihuahua. It could end up being, something from.
With the dots on it could be a Dalmatian.
Right?
I love
that's
it.
That's just the soft toy filling that
But
I've
the
used.
back of the body, you've got a good shape going with the back leg.
I spent hours doing that.
Wow.
What?
But I think it helps if you use that filling in the center of it.
Yeah,
Goes
definitely.
faster.
That's a good tip.
And you're not wasting a bunch of wool.
And it's
Exactly.
cheap. Yeah,
But
it's
why
cheap.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
Why couldn't we spend $10 and go get a stuffed animal? It's already done though.
Heather, it's all the experience
Stop
of creating.
it, Heather.
I'm just saying. You
Heather,
know.
I'm going back to bed
Because
now.
I can't I can give this to Ava and say,
Okay.
look, Nana made this for you.
I guess
Yes.
And I want to make bees. I want to felt bees.
Yeah, I like bumblebees.
Oh, they have
Oh.
cute bees.
Look at her cat.
Isn't it cute?
I'll tell you, if I could find my teddy of my very first, apart from the robin, let me see if I can find the teddy I did, because
I
he
can't
is.
find Jules. Show me what I'm missing. Show me what I missed.
Well, that's
Show
my
her
pretty cat,
yours,
not quite
Sonia.
finished.
Hey, that's cute.
And then
That
I've got
is
me
cute.
my chihuahua.
The
No,
chihuahua's
that's a
bigger
little
than
scary, but he's
I'm
not
not
done
joking.
yet, right?
That's when I asked, couldn't we just buy a stuffed animal and be done with this project? But they said no.
I want to just show you my little teddy bear. Oh, there he is. This was my very
That's
first
so cute.
attempt, other than the
Aw, he's cute.
Yes,
Love it.
and I took him everywhere with me at Christmas, and I had to take
Oh.
photographs of him wherever I was.
Yeah.
Oh, so he was like a flat Stanley?
No, he's
flat
rounded.
Stanley.
No, I know. Okay, no, it's a,
It's a
yeah,
story.
I understand. Yeah, he's cute.
Yeah, he's. I think he's gone down the back of the sofa now, though.
Oh, okay. All right,
You know,
well,
where
maybe you should
everything
take him
else
out of there. Maybe
disappeared.
he needs some air.
He might need some air. You're right.
You see the guy behind me here?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
who's that guy?
cute.
That's my
You did a
best
great
friend's
job.
brother in New York, where he lives.
Hi,
That
Sandra.
sent me that picture. See the my background? See it? See
Oh,
the
really?
guy
Who
in the
is it?
street?
How'd you put the picture
It's a
back
friend
there?
of mine sent me this picture, and I thought
the
it was
back.
so cool.
It is cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
It's
It
New
is
York
cool.
City.
Yeah, that is cool. I like
I
it. I
mean,
was
I
going to
don't
ask you where
remember.
you
It might
got it.
be. It's
Hiya,
New York City,
everyone.
Manhattan, something. He lives up there.
Yeah, it's directed toward the World Trade Center, I believe.
Yeah, and if
Hiya,
I
Like
move,
Lower
you can
Manhattan.
see him in the streets.
Yeah.
Kevin, I think Kevin said that's something from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
when you
saying.
start something, can you think, why did I
Why
start
am I
that?
not
She
seeing
pulled him out of
this?
the sofa.
It was fun to do, though. I swear, it was just. I don't know. I have to have something
Sally said, "Don't laugh. It's
going
a work
on
in
like that.
progress." Yeah, I guess it is.
Who
Where'd
It
you
said?
buy
looks
your
like something
stuff?
out of a Dr. Seuss book.
When I get around to finishing it,
But see the back. See how she's got the hind leg shaped really good, like a dog's leg would be.
like the
It does.
She's the back of it. She's got a great shape going for
She
a dog.
does.
and then I've got
But you
carry on
just keep
building
adding
the
and
front
adding
up.
and adding.
Yeah, yeah. But it
That's
took
all.
forever, and I got bored.
Yeah. Well, it's something you pick
I
up
do
and get
that.
back.
I get bored.
Where do you buy your wool?
Take him out of the sofa. Yuta said,
In
take
I
New
him out
ordered
of the.
mine on
This
Yuta
Amazon.
said, take him
Oh,
out
you
of the
did?
sofa.
Okay.
Sage
I
him.
ordered a. I ordered a kit thing.
Yeah.
That had all these little colors in it. See them?
Carolyn sent me a fox kit.
And then it has
Yes.
a whole bunch of tools in it, which you probably can't see. I don't know. I ordered this thing that had like a bunch of the basic things. It sent you the styrofoam thing to do it on. It sent you a
Right.
bunch of little colors.
I mean,
And then I
But you got to be
ordered
really
a package
careful.
of like neutral colors.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Because a lot
I
of those
ordered.
kit stuff really looking.
I just ordered loads of needles off
Yeah,
Amazon.
that's what I did because
Yeah,
they get
I
they
mean-
I
do get
broke mine.
dull.
And they do break really quickly as well,
When you
which
start
is
adding
really
that
annoying.
wire, you're going to hit
Yeah.
the wire and break it.
Yeah.
But do you have a holder for that needle? Or do you just
Yeah, you
hold that
do.
little skinny needle?
You
You
get,
do.
you
You
get,
have a wooden.
I prefer to hold them with my bare hand, though, I must admit. I've got these, then you've got,
Yeah, I have one of them.
then
Maybe
you can
that's why.
buy them with extra ones in, and other, I mean, I
need
get
to
a
get
bit
rid of this stuff.
OCD. When I
Mhm.
start a new project or a new something, I get a bit OCD and I end up buying everything and
I do
far
that
more
this-
too.
This one here is nice
Me
when you're
too.
starting out the
right
big
there.
body and stuff. It's
Ooh,
got several needles in it, and it goes faster.
wow.
Danielle
Those are
said, "You like a
But if you get your
magician?"
finger in the way, you're going to know it.
I was gonna say though, they're really long. If I don't pay
Yes, they are.
attention, I can like shove it up and I don't know. I mean,
Well,
okay.
Yeah,
here's
they
the
are a
little
bit
things
dangerous.
that they give
No.
you these little
Don't.
mitts to put on your fingers.
Yeah, I mean, we need that. Almost like a
Yeah.
cookie.
But that drove me nuts.
Oh,
I found it okay when I'm doing little things, but I even stabbed it through them because they're leather. And I even managed to, yeah, there was a bit of, oh, bloody, you know,
yeah.
Don't look
Laura.
away when you're doing it.
Yeah, as soon as you look away.
What did you say? Oh my God, I was bleeding there one time.
I'll be like, stop talking to me.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I am in the middle of doing this. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be at the moment.
Oh, cute.
It was
I
going to
found
start off.
Julian.
Oh, let's have a look.
I found him. He was hiding.
Oh,
No way.
Oh my God.
you did really
No
good.
way.
See, it's not hard to do.
Yeah.
But
Well
he's
done.
easy. He's a solid
way.
cat.
Oh,
Solid
Yep.
he's
black.
Isn't
real.
he cute?
Wait
But
a
I didn't
minute.
add his tail. Look, he's missing
Oh,
the tail.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
going to
gotta
go
get a
away
tail.
and practice.
You got to give him
That
a
is-
tail,
How'd you
Lisa.
do his eyes,
Let
Lisa?
me see his eyes.
I got these glass eyes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
He is
It's
brilliant.
adorable.
Huh?
They have some really pretty eyes you can order, like
Well,
I really got
lions.
into it, but then I stopped and I wanted to do Nunu, but I don't know. I got distracted.
So you're
that
done
is
with
so,
it? You don't want
so
to do it
good.
anymore?
What?
You don't want to really felt too much? You got bored of it?
I got bored, but I'll go back to it. I feel guilty that I didn't do Nunu at the same, I only did Jules.
Oh, no,
I
he's
usually do
brilliant.
it when I'm watching Carolyn or something. I've been watching you guys. I've been fooling with it.
I just don't know how you got his ears so good.
He's
And his
beautiful. I love him.
nose.
It's not hard to do.
Honestly.
It's just a solid black animal.
I can't help it.
My one's going back to the pound. You ready?
Julian's gonna be. I mean, Nunu is gonna be tough because he's got all those swirls and.
Yeah.
But
That's
Julian,
brilliant.
I figured I'd start with him because he's solid black.
But I mean, I'm talking
But
about
he
the shape
started
and
out.
everything.
I used this like little. It was a kit for a bear, I think. And then I changed the features to look more like a cat, but it was supposed to be, I think, a bear.
Oh, he's brilliant. I love it. I love him.
Yeah, that's a good
So
body
that's
for a bear.
Julian.
Yeah, there you go.
So, but I
It's a
modified
basic body
it so it
shape.
would look more like him. And
There you go.
I actually looked at his body to try to get the contour of his shoulders and everything while he sat.
So
Try to
all
get
of
it to
that
look
is
like him.
freehand, or did you have a pattern that you went
No,
through?
I did it just by, well, it's really easy to shape something with the needle.
Oh no.
You just say, well, the body needs to go in a little bit more here. I'll poke it more here. It needs to go a little bit in here, like where the body goes in, I'll poke it a little bit more here. And it's very forgiving.
Yep.
It's really
you
not
can
as
add
hard as
to
it's
it, like-
it's really
like I
not as
said.
hard as it seems.
It's really not. When we seen that lady's pictures,
looks hard, but
I
it's
couldn't
not.
believe it.
I know, and see, that's my problem. After seeing hers, and then you look at
So
these kids, and they look like cartoon characters.
I
You
didn't
know?
think it looked that good. I didn't think
it's
it
brilliant.
looked that.
Oh, I think it does.
Yeah, I
No,
do
that's
too.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you see that ladies, and I'm like, holy moly, it's a lot of, I'm like, oh. But I don't
Well,
know.
she said she had never done it before she started them, and I believe her because it's really not as hard as you think.
It's
Now,
really
the
not.
lady that's
I
doing
guess
the
I'm just
faces,
intimidated.
that
Yeah,
blew my mind.
That's crazy.
Now I've got, sorry for jumping in here, but I've got a friend. She's actually my tattoo artist, and she's never done felting before. But I'm going to show you her very, very first piece.
I want to
Ready?
see it. Highlight her, Nana Patty.
Well done. I'm
Please.
working on it.
You're so sweet.
Yuda
This was
says
a-
hi, Gar.
That was her
Yuta
very, very
says
first
hello.
piece.
Let me see. Can't see
Wait,
it.
I can't really see
is
it.
it?
Hang on.
I
It's
can't
kind
make
of
it out.
It's a rabbit, look.
It's a rabbit face.
Just a rabbit's
Oh,
head.
the face.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
Oh my gosh, look
Wow.
at
You
that.
see, you can add the
She-
different colors.
She
Don't
is
tell me
so
that's her
talented.
first one.
It's her first one, and then she's
Well, you know
done
what?
this.
She's a tattoo artist, though. She's an
Yeah,
artist.
that she's
But
done
that
for her
don't matter.
dad.
You can-
Oh my
wow.
gosh.
She did the colors. There's
That's
the
great.
colors.
Wow.
They have things where you can put them on pins so you can wear them.
Yeah,
And I seen somebody that was putting them on the headbands, like I put on my hair sometimes, little mice or.
Look at her dog. Sorry, Sam, if you're watching. I'm going to cover her face. Hang on a minute. Look at her, the size of her dog. That was.
Wow.
It's a bull mastiff, I think.
Y'all, we're at 221 hours.
He's a big boy.
Right.
How many hours are we supposed to go to?
200.
How
Wow.
beautiful.
200. Okay, that's.
And that's
Oh,
too
there's
bad we
my
didn't sign up
fingers.
for
Look.
this.
Look at my fingers. How I kept stopping
Oh
them.
my
See,
gosh.
I can't do it.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
end
where
of
the
Heather doing it.
that's where the mitts come in.
Yeah,
Love you,
definitely.
Danielle.
Wow.
She's
Love
brilliant.
What a
Absolutely
beautiful
brilliant.
animal.
I mean, she's done all my tattoos. I mean, this is probably, it's upside down to you, but that's my
Ooh.
seahorse.
I want to try to
Wow.
make my daughter's bunny. Oh, neat.
And
Wow.
yeah, she's
Beautiful.
really good. That's not finished yet, but
Wow.
yeah, I'm saving up for the
Pretty.
next bit of it to be done.
Good morning,
Now I
Jeff.
want to.
I know that's not how
Okay.
you say your name, but that's how I say it.
So did I tell you guys yesterday that our county is a hot spot for the ickies now?
No.
What?
Yeah, our county where I live,
Yeah.
it's considered a hot spot now. Our hospitals are like
I gotta feed the
overflowing.
cats at 11:30 at night, and so I don't go to sleep till 12, 1 o'clock.
I love it. I love your tattoos. I hate you're in that county though.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't think that was the same person, was it?
No, that was me, Linda.
Yeah, no.
You could say to him, please do that. What are you doing?
Really good, dude.
What are you doing?
And what was
You know,
crazy?
finding out my employer has been. I mean, they've done so much to keep everybody safe. We close on Sundays now, and
You need to
like
get
last
a bigger
night when we leave work, they have a machine
overflowed with paper.
that they go in with a hazmat suit and they fog the whole store with a disinfectant and let it sit all day on Sunday.
Pitbull, my head is sore this morning, I must admit.
But you know what? If you read the guidelines about what they have to tell you, and because of HIPAA, what they can't tell you about your coworkers being sick, it's kind of iffy. I don't know that I like that.
Yeah.
Because we've had a few people, when they disappear for a couple weeks, it's not hard to figure out. You know, but they won't tell you.
Right. That's right.
It says you have to be in close contact for 15 minutes without a mask. We don't go without a mask.
Right.
Oh, I like that, Lisa.
But I'm working with somebody at the paint department shoulder to shoulder for all day long. And I should be notified, I would think.
Well, you're meant to be, because we are in the UK. Everybody, it's called the track and trace, which has been useless, but you still do get told if you've been in contact with somebody. Not necessarily their name, but if you've been in contact with somebody that's been, you know, positive.
Right.
I just want to diverse a little bit, ladies. You know, I said to you yesterday about that Boeing 747 that went down. Apparently, my husband was just saying, it's been on the news, that plane hadn't been flown for 20 years prior to that flight.
Wow.
And why was it flown now?
Yeah.
I mean, I've just seen them taking the wreckage out the sea.
How sad.
Wait, I don't know what happened. What happened?
It was a Boeing 747. It had just literally taken off and just crashed straight down, killing everybody on board.
Oh no.
It hadn't been flown for 20 years, apparently.
Oh my heavens.
Where was that?
1998. Did he say
I don't know where.
1998? 1998 it was lost.
Where was, but where was it? Where did it go down?
Hang on a minute, I'll try and find it.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. It said it dropped 10,000 feet in 1 minute.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Boeing 747 crash.
Aviation incidents frequently mentioned on the web include National Airlines Flight 102, the Tenerife Airport disaster, Japan Airlines Flight 123.
Japan Airlines. Yeah.
Where was it?
The Japan
I'm just trying
Airlines.
to find it.
coming out of somewhere over there. But
Oh, that's awful.
Did you say it was Indonesia?
I think it was, wasn't it? Somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm.
somewhere terribly.
I mean,
What do
it's
you
just.
need?
I mean, it's just
Get
amazing that
it.
it
We
has
have tons.
absolutely ridiculous why it hasn't been flown for 20 years and they decide to. I don't know. I can't find it now. News.
One in Indonesia.
Yeah, I think it was Indonesia.
I
Yeah,
thought you said it was.
yeah, it's here. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that's 2 weeks ago. No, not that one. That one. 23 hours ago. Let's have a look. Oh, it's an 737. According to this, goes missing in Indonesia. It was.
Oh, yeah, they're saying Indonesian.
It was
Jakarta.
27 years old. It was.
Utah said that.
It was in United Airlines until 2012. The plane took off from Calcutta at 2:36 p.m. local time and managed to climb to an altitude of 10,000 feet by 2:40 p.m. Just 4 minutes after takeoff, trackers show that the plane was at an altitude of 250 feet, at which point contact was lost with the plane. 62 people were on board, 56 passengers, including kids and 3
Let
infants.
me mute myself. Hold
on. Where does it say anything?
Sally, did this just happen?
Yes, I think, yeah. I believe.
Yeah, High 61, send it to us in Slack. Can't wait. We'd all love to see.
Tragic start to 2021. Yeah, I can't see any more on that there. It's just so sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about the force of dropping that fast?
I mean, hopefully, God hoping that they didn't feel.
That's what I was gonna say. You barely had time to realize. You know, but just now, you know.
And why wasn't it flown for 20 years?
I don't know. I can't see it on there, but my husband said he'd heard it on the news. But yeah, it's tragic. Anyway, on the lighter note, it is sad. I mean, always happens this time of year, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you just wonder like who makes these decisions and why. And then what do you say? Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd get away with it in a country like that, wouldn't they?
Right, right.
I mean, they wouldn't get away with it here or in the USA because we have so many
checks and balances
to jump through.
Right.
But yeah. I think it was built in 98. Oh, maybe I got it wrong then. But I know they said that it hasn't been flown or something for 20 years. I don't know.
Hey, take that old plane out of the garage. Hey, let's fly that one.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I think my husband's van's alarm is going off.
Let's take that one out of cold storage there.
What do are you doing right now, Lisa?
I had fixed the bottom of this because Gary accidentally drilled some holes in the bottom when I asked him to do the ones in the top. So I was just,
I drilled holes in.
it's a mistake. It's no big deal.
No, I drilled holes in multiple ones at the same time. That's why.
Right. So I painted the bottom again, and I'm just putting the decoupage in the bottom now.
Lisa, where did you get the image?
I got it from a little golden book.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I have a customer that left a antique high chair because I do furniture like what Heather was talking about. I've been doing it for years.
Mm-hmm.
And they have me do it at work just so the people can see how to do it and stuff like that. But the good thing is I can get whatever I want for free to do it and then take it home.
Yeah,
but
that's great.
They love me to do it. But now I have like this big clientele that come there just to tell me what they need to do and what do I need. And, you know, it's like they wait until I'm coming in to ask questions. But anyway.
That's great.
So
you
the manager didn't even get my
furniture,
customer's name.
refinish things?
Yeah. Paint them and stuff. But she didn't even get my customer's name. I guess I'll figure it out sooner or later. But she said, there's something for you in the warehouse. And there's this old, it's like 1930s. I looked it up. Old high chair with a note on it that said, Linda, please paint me. And I said, does she want it back? She said, no, she just wanted to give it to you to redo it.
Oh my God.
So yeah, now I'm working on that. I'm going to work on that soon.
Oh, you have to show it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'll take pictures, but I want something, you know, like that, to an image from way back that looks old or nostalgic. You know what I mean?
Like something for a child?
Yeah, you know, like years ago, you used the images of the little baby or the little baby and the puppy. Or
do you want to see the book that I used? I showed it before, but I'd love to show you.
Yeah, I probably have some in the storage.
Yeah, let me go.
I didn't
Let
even
me go
think
get
about it.
Let me just paint this one edge here, and then I'll go get it. I'm just painting the edge of this. I was saying to everyone, this is a couple of days ago, I had taken it out. I would love it if they did a reprint of this book so I could give it as a gift, because, well, the illustrations are absolutely beautiful. But like, if you want to give it as a gift, you feel funny giving an old book as a gift. But
can't you scan it and print it?
Yeah, I could. Let me show you.
My baby granddaughter loves a book. Oh, she loves books. She'll go crazy when you give her a book.
Mm-hmm.
This, I think I actually would give this as a gift because it's that beautiful.
Well, some people would appreciate that old
Right.
book. I would.
Show you. In fact, you know what? Let me move this here because if it falls, I want it to. The illustration. This is Eloise Wilkin, the artist Eloise Wilkin. She illustrated a lot of the old. This is her treasury.
Wow.
Oh yeah. The treasury of little golden books, but the illustrations are just beautiful.
I could go to the first store and look for old books.
I would use these photos.
Oh, how cute.
I'll show you some. Let me stand up a little bit.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
they're
how
beautiful.
cute. Oh, I love that baby.
Yeah. Oh, look at them. They're very like 70s, aren't they? Would you say 70s?
Well, I don't know the original publishing of the book, the Golden Book that they came from. I'm not sure, but I think it's much older than that.
Yeah, it looks like 30s.
I think the 50s.
Yeah.
And this is Baby Deer. that was in other stories, and they actually made a baby deer doll.
Oh.
Oh.
See, I would take this out of the book and frame these and put them in a baby's nursery.
Oh,
Definitely. Yeah.
Easy.
That's cute.
You're gonna have to do it for the bunny rabbit, Lisa.
I should.
Yeah. Do his own
Do it for
little
the bunny
house, you
room.
know. Put him some little pictures up.
For the bunny nursery.
Yeah, bunny nursery. You've
mean,
got a
they're
big box from your
gorgeous.
cricket.
Look at these. I mean, they are just beautiful.
Oh, look at the baby with the clock.
See, I would scan them into your printer.
Well, that's what you would do. You wouldn't take them out of the book.
No.
I scan everything.
Yeah.
Because why waste it?
Exactly.
Don't you have a problem when you Mod Podge it with the ink moving?
No. You've had that problem?
Yeah, I do.
Can we
How old
highlight
is this
first,
book?
sweetheart?
This book is not that old, but the original of this book is much older. This book was printed. Gary and I looked it up. When did we
I'm
figure
talking
this one
about
out,
if you were
Gary?
to print
This one was
scan it.
85, but this is a reprint. So the originals are much older.
Does it not say in the book where the originals was?
No, it didn't. And I was surprised at that.
Mm.
Hey, Nana, can you
I was
highlight
really
her?
surprised at that.
I'm
Who am I
sorry.
needing to highlight?
Lisa.
Look at this.
They haven't been able
Yes?
to do well, Lisa, because we didn't have you highlighted, baby. It keeps bouncing around.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look at the birthday.
Oh, they are
The
really
first birthday. I have one coming. The
Look at
19th.
this.
She's going to be a year. Oh, my goodness. Sweet.
Oh.
Oh.
This little boy blue has lost it. Yeah.
This would be when the little girl, like a child, gets a little bit bigger. Where did baby go? The big sister. And then this talks about how the little girl is becoming a big girl.
Oh, where did the baby go?
Mm.
Oh, look at the beagle. I miss my beagle girl.
Look at this. She was an
Oh.
incredible artist.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Jerry? Jerry, Lisa's been spotlighted, so you should be able to see them now.
We don't forget about you.
Oh, here comes another baby.
Yeah. Isn't that cute?
Oh.
Think about what you could do with these illustrations.
God, yeah, definitely. Mm. Oh. Wiggles.
Oh, look at the cows.
You can get this on Amazon used and in very good condition if you want to get it.
Dustin, I don't think we haven't actually verified that we've broke the world record, but it's just something that we've done among ourselves.
I wonder if they will recognize it. I mean, it's not like we don't have it on video.
Hmm.
I think you have to pay a fee to do it too. And I think it's like around $800.
Whoa. Well, we know we did it.
Exactly.
Maybe YouTube will recognize it.
Maybe.
Oh, look at the, what's the
561,
song?
that'd be good.
I dropped off on everybody.
Who dropped off?
Oh.
Me. Cupcake.
Oh, cupcake. What we're going to do with you?
And you didn't bring any donuts back either, did you?
I know.
What are we gonna do with you?
These pictures.
Tired of
Those
this.
are so adorable.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
look at
you,
that.
Porter.
Where did you get the book, Lisa?
I got it on, I think I bought it on Amazon, but I had to get it used. But there's other copies of it on Amazon used, but there's no, could not find it new because it hasn't been reprinted.
Oh my gosh, look at those faces.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
These are frameable pieces of art, I believe.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. With her little tail
Oh.
showing.
Oh,
Oh.
How adorable.
This book is adorable.
faces are so cute.
Of course, it's from our beloved Lisa D. And she can't be anything but adorable.
And look,
Oh,
the
look at
last
the little
page
girl.
has the bunny. There's
Aww.
one more page here.
I knew Danielle C. I didn't. I want coffee and donuts too, and I totally.
Oh, look at that bunny. I'll definitely
And
scan
then
that in.
this was scanned from that last page.
That is so cute, yeah.
So, I mean, if I paid maybe 10 or 12, maybe 12, $10 or $12, maybe $15, that would be what I would have paid for this probably. But like, it's a treasure trove.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Yeah. No doubt.
And children would love this.
So
They would they would love to look at the pictures and be read to from this book. I mean, it's beautiful, right?
It is beautiful.
So, yeah, I mean, that's a great source of projects for anybody who, or if you have grandchildren or.
Somebody at the door.
Sorry, Nana Patty.
Okay.
You wearing her little thumb out. You keep going.
So that was fun.
That was fun.
Should
That's so pretty.
Keep you highlighted or take you off highlight? Lisa?
Sorry, Nana Patty. I keep
you can take
losing
me off.
connection.
Take you off? Okay.
That was uplifting.
It was. It was so cute.
We needed something fun and happy, right?
Yeah.
But I did look through my papers. I don't think I saw anything that would be good for a background for that little girl thing. I might have to go to the store again.
That's just tragic. You're just rubbing it in now.
It's getting old though, honestly.
Yeah, but you're rubbing it in just because you know I can't go anywhere.
I'm sorry.
And then they're going to
Gary,
stop
how did
these
you
lies.
like making the house yesterday? It was all right.
I sold mine.
You sold your house?
Yeah, to the local demolition.
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 Carolyn was in rare form with this house yesterday.
They're going to recycle it.
She was in rare form.
That's what I was going to say. When you ask Gary how did he like it, his first experience, I would say, would be a little more stressful with all that going on in the background.
It was.
Not judging. Just,
It's rough when, the cutting is, 15 minutes, which is like the fun part. And then,
The assembly
the
is like,
assembly is 3 or 4 hours.
I think it was the paper. This brown paper was really, Sally Ann, it was not good.
I think that it's small too, it makes it a little harder.
The brown paper that I had in the house is really not good.
He is
I
the
think you
husband.
need to get some proper card stock to do it. I
Yeah.
don't even know. Oh,
When you
Your babies were fighting in
do
the
you use a special
background.
type of paper when you copy the pages in the book? Well, to make this project, I just use regular copy paper. But I guess you could use whatever you want for whatever project you're going to use. And I guess depending on what you could put in your copier.
this
But this is just regular
cards.
copy paper. And then there's paint behind it. See, I painted behind it. You can see where the paper ends and the paint begins. I hope that answered
Just
your
looking,
question.
but 150 GMS I think would
Jerry.
be good enough.
What is it?
The white one that I used was 150 GSM.
150
GSM.
What is what?
Let me
Per
just have a
square
look.
meter or something?
No, that's the weight of it.
Okay, I didn't know what that stood for though.
Yeah, it's GSM stands for. Hang on a minute. Don't get
It must
Google
be
out
like
again.
grams per square meter or something. Like it must go
Maybe.
by weight.
What does GSM mean?
You're so cute.
Per square meter. According to Banana Print, the term GSM stands for grams per square meter.
So it is grams per square meter, yeah.
All right, and what did you say it was? I'm going to put that in my notes. So that
This
would be
white-
a good weight.
Yeah, this white one, it seemed to be a good weight to do it. So it was 250 because, it's definitely...
Grams per square meter. All right, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm just looking
That's for the
now.
part that's like the shell of it, the main shell. Thank you.
Let me just, I'm just having a look, see whether...
Because that really makes a difference. You need a resilient paper for that.
Yeah, it's right. Okay,
cute.
so that would come in between. You know, when you're putting your materials in, it would come in between the medium and the heavy card stock. So the medium is 216 and the heavy is 270. So that I would probably put that on the medium card stock.
All right, wait, now you're getting complicated. All right, hold on. Let me take
When
notes
you're going
about that again.
in your Cricut design space.
All right, so can you please tell me the ranges again?
Right, so according to Cricut, you have, they do it in pounds as well, so that probably better for you. The light card stock is £65 or 176 GSM.
Okay.
Then the medium card stock is £80 and that's 216 GSM. And then you've got heavy card stock, which is £100 or 270 GSM. So I think for that, to do that structure, to do the actual house bit, if you like, and the roof, I would go for the heavier cardstock, and then maybe the medium for the rest of it to give it a bit of, a bit more strength. So that's what we've got to look for. I mean, you've probably got that because don't forget, Cricut is American, so it hasn't got my GSM on there, but mine's 250, so mine would be between the medium and the heavy.
Okay, so you would say around 80. Get the medium. For
270 I would get for the structure, so that's the heavy cardstock.
Oh, the heavy, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and then I would go maybe medium to light for the rest of it.
Oh, we lost our Scoots.
Is she gone?
He was going to lay down a little bit or just kind of stretch out a minute before.
Thank you for that.
Thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it must have kicked
Have
her
to,
off.
we'll have to tell Carol. I'll tell Carolyn that.
I mean, when you look at all the different materials you can use with this Cricut maker, there's so many different materials you can use, so many.
I'm amazed that you can use materials with this machine.
Yeah.
You mean
it's
fabric, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, fabric.
It's crazy, right?
It's and balsa wood. You can cut balsa wood on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
the
on
GSM
the
for medium again? Just so I have it.
yeah, hang on. What
Sorry.
did I do with it? It's all right.
Just in case.
Yeah, no, medium cardstock is right. Cardstock medium is £80 or 102. No, sorry, £80 or 216 GSM.
Okay. Oh, I had. Okay.
So your medium is.
I had 216 in the light.
No, your light one is 176.
Okay.
GSM or £65.
Got it. All right. Thank you.
And your heavy is 100 and 200 £100 or 270 GSM.
Got it.
Okay.
All right. I'll send this to Carolyn.
Yeah.
What are you sending to Carolyn?
I'm going to tell her the paperweights for the Cricut.
Oh.
That Sally Ann just told me.
I mean, it's brilliant because I haven't really done a lot of crafting with my Cricut.
You know what I'll do? I'll even put that. You know what I'll do? I'll put that on Cricut. The Cricut thing.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
On Slack.
Nana Patty, you are a trooper. I can't even remember how long you've been on.
Since about 8 o'clock, I think. Last night.
Our resilient warrior woman charging the way.
She's there to the bitter end. Is there till the bitter end. I'm going to tidy up my craft room, so I'm pleased really that we are going to be going off so I can get some tidying done and sorting. Everywhere's a mess.
I know, because it does get addicting. It's like, no, I don't want to miss out on anything.
Right.
Promo.
It is true.
Fear of missing out.
Ryan Smith, we
Homo.
don't talk politics here.
Who's popped up with that?
Ryan Smith. Well done.
So does everyone want to know how mean I think Lisa D is possibly capable of being?
Uh-oh.
Oh, go on then.
Uh-oh.
Lisa D is so mean that when she
Uh-oh.
accidentally swats a fly, she's heartbroken and she tries to resuscitate it.
Oh, stop.
Have I missed something?
Oh my God.
You are. I could just see you. You'd be like that poor little fly, just flying along, minding his own little business. And he didn't know my hand was going to be flying around in the air at that moment.
It wasn't his fault.
He flew straight into it head first. It's like they say, did you land on my punch?
No, I'm not good with bugs.
No. So
No. Are you?
No, especially spiders.
Oh, don't start that again, please. Oh no, I can't do that again. Oh, that was your fault, wasn't it, Lisa?
What was my
Was
fault?
Was it you that started it with the camel spiders?
Oh.
I started what with spiders?
Camel spiders. Was it you?
No, I don't know what you mean.
There was somebody on panel the other day and they were talking about camel spiders and about how big they can get.
No, I didn't hear that. I'm afraid to even hear it.
No, I wouldn't even. Don't even Google it. It's horrific.
No, don't Google it. I'm not going to Google
No,
it.
don't. No,
I
they're
won't.
horrific. Oh, I had nightmares. Can't remember who it was. Somebody was saying it was their husband that was saying about it. Who was it? It was somebody on the panel. Who was it, Nanny Patty? You must remember.
Somebody on the panel. I'll be right back, guys. Got to pee. Hold on, I'm going to mute.
I don't remember.
Oh, yes, that was it. It was Gem B, wasn't it? Yeah, Delphine, you're right. Yeah, it was Gem B when she was. Oh no, and I was stupid and Googled it. Anything with more than 4 legs or no legs is not natural. Yeah, it was Gem B.
And where are these
yeah.
spiders common? Here in the United
Oh,
States? Or?
I didn't get that far.
Okay, yeah. Probably don't
Oh,
want to
her
know,
husband was in Iraq.
Okay, good. Maybe not saying good, but kind of, yeah. They can stay
No,
over there.
Kevin. No, Kevin.
We
Lisa
don't
doesn't
want
need to Google it. No. They were
send a picture in
horrific.
on it. Watch and see.
See, now my husband comes from, he's a Kurdish Iraqi, and he hadn't seen them. So.
Oh, that's good. Did he grow up over there?
Yes, yeah, he's been over here 21 years. But yeah, it's yeah, we don't do those spiders. They were a little bit too big for. Yeah, they can grow that big apparently. Oh no! I think it was said I can you have rectified. No, I used to. Even the tiny little money spiders used to freak me out. I have got a lot better, but believe me, a heart made wise. Go and Google these. Yeah, go and Google them because they are absolutely horrific.
But I will
Kevin, you're going to
admit,
get a slap.
I will admit that there's those tiny, tiny little furry spiders that have those little round googly eyes. They look like little kittens, and they are just too picking cute. Now those I can handle.
No, they've got more than 4 legs, haven't they?
But they're really tiny. They
Okay,
can't
wait a
do
minute. I
anything
have
to you.
never heard of a spider that looks like a cat or a kitten.
A kitten? Yeah, it looks just like a little kitten. It's so cute.
No, I disagree.
Justin,
I mean, I'm just
anything with more than 4 legs or no legs, it's not natural. I don't know who invented them. They should be shot.
Right.
Oh, look at Kevin Leonard.
Huge. I don't know that's the way to be the word I to use, but okay.
Kevin,
My
you probably
theory,
have spiders.
my friend used to have a tarantula, and she called it, was it Sophie?
Oh my
And
Lord.
we were at this meeting, and she was going on about Sophie the spider, and I'm like, how can you even call a tarantula a pet? It's not like you can pet it, you can't love it, you can't kiss it, you can't cuddle it, and then to go and call it a name. Come on, Sophie. I said, does it come to you when you say Sophie? And she went, well, no. I says, well, there you go then. It's not a pet. No. No.
There's something wrong with that picture right there. A pet spider. Come on.
Did you see it, Heather?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not looking it up. I'm scared.
No.
I'm not scared of spiders, but I'm not going to want one that's the size of a dinner plate coming around or something. I'd have a cow. But
could you imagine you would hear that running up to you?
Right.
No, you would physically hear that running up to you.
Right. Oh my God. Okay.
With its hobnail boots on.
No.
You know, when it's got a helmet, an army helmet on it, got boots on coming at me. Let me tell you, God, please
It'll
don't
have
let
a
my feet
machine
fail
gun.
me now. I'm gone.
Yeah.
I would go
I'd
out the
wet
window.
myself first.
Sapphire Breeze was bit by a brown recluse in her 20s, right after her daughter was born, and she ended up in the hospital for over a week. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, they're bad. We have them around here a
Elizabeth
lot.
saying in chat, please stop.
I
Please
know,
stop.
but somebody was new to. They said earlier they enjoyed the music with Jimmy. They cried over something else, some story. I think Mama Ames read. It was, it was a beautiful story, but kind of tear you up. And then something else. I said, "Oh, you just wait. You never know. 15 minutes from now, we'll be okay. Fighters now, and then
I'll tell you what, Jimmy had me in tears last night again. That's why I had to go in the end, because I couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah, during the song that was so cute.
I know I got all teary when he sang that song.
Just Google
And I
it.
had to go back to work crying.
Oh, Davida.
You
I
missed it, didn't you, Lisa?
Did they do their duet thing they were going to do?
You're on mute, Lisa.
No, they missed out on, or they didn't get a chance.
I crashed. We didn't get to do our duet, but we will today.
Oh,
If
what
you'd
time
heard
is
last
she going
night,
to end?
Early because I get tired.
Yeah.
What time are they going to end the stream?
In about
10
3 or 4
o'clock.
hours.
How many
What
hours?
time?
It doesn't have to
9
be
o'clock
exactly 10.
Central.
And we're
10 o'clock.
we're lighting candles for
Shanann.
Shanann.
Yes.
10 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, what?
And
How
I'm
many
putting a
hours is that
wager on
away?
it will not be 10 o'clock. I'm just saying. Putting a
How
wager
many
on.
hours is that away?
Ma'am?
What, Sally Ann?
How many hours have we got left?
3.
Oh, we've already beat it.
Two.
But we've
Two,
got
right?
2 hours.
Until
2
we
hours.
go off.
2 hours.
Yeah, it'll never
2
happen.
hours.
No.
No.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Lisa, you better get busy. Get Jimmy going.
She would already had to
As
be
soon
off
as
and
Jimmy gets
off,
up, we'll sing it.
drinking coffee and waking up and saying hi for an hour.
We need to have
Then on to something
a
else, and then hey Lisa, and let's show this and that. And
I don't know if I
then
have
we're
one.
everybody getting on Zoom.
I
Then
don't
we're
really
like
have candles.
like
Yeah, but that's
in
not
the
the
most loving
same.
Christian kind of way. It ain't happening in 2 hours.
Is Carolyn up
It was
yet?
the cricket yesterday.
Heather.
Ma'am.
Yeah, we're going to light a
Today's her
candle.
birthday. I wish I had a song I could sing for Shanann.
Heather.
You tell me shut up.
We can sing a happy birthday.
I agree.
We could sing her happy birthday.
Put positive vibes out there. It is going to end in 2 hours. How about that?
I agree with you, Heather. But if we could just sing Shanann's happy birthday song, I'll go to bed.
Oh yeah,
So-
and I don't mean not that part. I promise you. I don't mean
What are you
that.
doing?
Like
That's
the word flick. It's all.
That's
Oh,
what
you're
I'm.
gonna use the carpet?
The biggest thing I'm waiting on is to sing happy birthday
Yeah.
to Shanann and have a candle
All the
lit.
candles
Anna
lit
Patty's
for her.
tired.
Well, here's the thing. When she comes on, we'll encourage her calmly, and the best way we can, and getting that handled pretty quickly for your benefit.
In a loving
You have
Christian
been a
way,
treat.
Heather.
Ma'am?
In a loving Christian way.
That's right. Well, and also, and I'm not trying to be funny about whatever, but like Daniel C. and Kevin and some of these moderators that have been in the chat, they've been pulling weight a lot too.
Yes.
And you know they're tired. So, I mean, just saying.
Kevin hasn't done much.
I know, really, he had.
No, Kevin doesn't
He just
do
staggers
anything.
out of the casino every now and then to come in the chat like he's doing something.
I reckon he's employed somebody else. He's letting somebody else click into his
I think so
account.
too. I really do. I think there's some college kid. He's like, hey, go in there and mess around with these golden age women and let me know if you need anything.
Does anybody know what happened to Leisha? Is she all right?
Haven't seen her for a while.
Neither have
Send her a
I.
message.
You did?
What message?
No, I'm going to send her one because now that you
She's
mention
usually
it.
on here every day, so that's weird.
So what time is it there now then?
Is she there and listening? Where are you?
5 after 8.
In the
Right?
morning?
Yes. Well, on the East Coast anyway. What time is it there, Sally?
It's 13:07 on Sunday afternoon.
I got tickled and then it was calling like my mother.
Military time.
Heather.
Yeah.
Heather.
Looks like her account isn't here.
Lisa D,
Yeah.
have you been in Slack? In the mod?
No, should I be?
Just go look real quick.
Okay.
I don't know why. Oh, I don't.
In where? Slack?
Okay.
In the Slack.
Slack.
I haven't been.
That's the secret cult, the mod one, right?
I haven't been on anything except here.
Listen to Kevin. It's really been fun being with everyone day in and day out. We do appreciate it, Kevin. Just giving me grief. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't.
Do 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 do.
Baby love, my baby.
Secret cult.
Secret cult.
Secret cult in the chat. That's the real secret. The mods chat.
Nah,
We're good.
really.
Getting on that one.
No, there's nothing.
It's not. It's just a way to keep in touch with,
Oh, I
Very
know.
cloak and dagger, that one, isn't it? Eh? Cloak and
I'm
dagger.
kidding, Nana Patty.
They're in the Masons, really.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the cult part of the Ramblers, girl. Definitely.
You figured it out.
Yeah. They brainwash us through the old internet.
Mm-hmm.
We're all
Drinking the Kool-Aid.
We're all going to jump off the nearest bridge, when this comes to an end, this marathon.
With
Let's
Kool-Aid
start
in
again with
hand,
best-
right?
Yeah.
Kool-Aid, right?
Oh, baby, oh, baby. No, I'm not going to get that on my brimming head.
I wonder what time Carolyn's coming in.
She hadn't been up?
Any minute.
Any minute?
Any minute.
Okay.
Any minute now.
I got tickled at her last night saying how Jimmy kept running up there at 2 o'clock. Whatever.
Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh. And that again is like coming around the corner and scaring me. Like, no.
What's that, Danielle? A diamond painted world full of felt. Did I sleep well? Yeah, I slept good. Once my head hit the pillow, I was gone.
Well, that's good.
Don't brag now. Don't brag.
I know,
I'm still
right?
knackered though, Nanny.
Anna, like, tell us how that feels.
Yeah, but you see, last night I managed to get through a whole bottle of wine.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't notice.
Wasn't good.
Well, that was just a little relaxation-ish.
Yeah.
I
But my
heard you
head's
were enjoying
pounding.
yourself.
You're glad I'm enjoying myself. Do you know, I haven't, like I said yesterday, I don't know what I would have done without this panel over, with this group.
Yeah.
Thank you, Linda. It's been a tough few weeks out there.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Love you. Love everyone on the chat, the panel.
Yeah.
Right. I love everybody in the chat, everybody here on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only
But we're
reason
not
I'm
gonna-
here is because I love everybody.
I know.
We're not going to get emotional because I should be in tears again.
Well, we probably will.
And it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey.
And it's so funny because we'll see each other again tonight.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, that is funny.
It's like we're never going to see anybody again.
Mm-hmm.
We
Oh
can't
no.
It's like losing your mobile phone. It's like losing your whole life, isn't it? It's like everything is in this tiny little thing.
I know.
I would have taken you guys to work, but we have horrible cell service at work. But I thought that would have been kind of neat to take you guys to work one day with me to see, I wish you could see some of the people that come. They go from, they argue with you and won't put a mask on and we got to throw them out to.
That's crazy.
I had a guy come in, looked like he was getting ready to go snorkeling. I had a guy come in and he was in full hazmat and I could not hear or understand. And he was getting angry. I'm like trying to keep a straight face, looking at this guy like, are you for real? You ever see something? We have a guy that comes in every day and he tapes a piece of black material to the bottom of his glasses. Dude, really? We tell you every day, no. I mean, they try everything. And it makes me mad because, I mean, it gets old having to wear that mask 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Sweating. I mean, and you can't do it for 5 or 10 minutes. It's aggravating. Oh my God. And I feel so worn out and exhausted. And there's a lady down the road I was talking to that's a nurse. And she said, you want me to tell you why you feel that way? Do you feel like you got a hangover? I said, yes. She said, it's because you're breathing your own carbon dioxide all day long.
That's right. That's right.
She said, because when I do the long shift at work, she said, that's how I feel the next day. And you're doing it every day. I said, wow, I was beginning to wonder.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, she was like, well, are you off today? And I'm like, yeah, but I feel horrible. I feel so tired. She said, it's from that mask every day. I never thought about
my daughter wears one all day and she's come up with like spots where the mask's been.
Yeah, my face is breaking out and my face never breaks out. Yeah, everybody's having all kinds of weird things going on from that mask, but you have to wear it. But you feel like crap. I mean, it's like the next day you slept, but you wake up feeling like you're exhausted.
Yeah.
Feel like I partied all night and didn't. Damn.
I feel like that today.
Oh, Sally. That might have helped you sleep well last night.
That and then taking my meds on top, I was like...
Funny, I've been taking care of my mom for a couple of years and I've been staying right up here with her. And she'll leave me a note to pick up her prescriptions. And then under that, it says 2 large bottles of wine. I said, what a combination, right?
It works.
Get my prescriptions and don't forget my 2 bottles of wine.
It works.
I love it. I don't know what my aunt, my mother's sister, helps me a lot, taking her to her appointments and all this kind of stuff. And we just found out she's got breast cancer.
Oh, no.
Right. And that's all the help I have. And God bless her. I'm really close to her. So she's got to start going to the doctors, all these different doctors. Then she's got to have the icky shot. Then she's got to self-isolate. So I'm going to have to go to my boss and ask her to cut back my hours, I guess. I don't know what else to do, and then she's probably going to need, I don't know, she's not even going to be able to come around here because I'm out in it every day and I have to be so careful because my mom has lung problems. So
that's right.
I mean, and that's what I told them at work. I said, you don't have to tell me who had it, but don't put me in that position and me not know. I don't have a problem getting tested. You know what I mean? I don't know. Wow. It's just a weird thing going on, and it just feel like you put your life on the line to go to work.
Wow. I wonder when essential workers are getting it. I heard soon.
I've just read on the news in the UK that all adults should be vaccinated. It should be finished by autumn.
Know how that'll affect us because I mean I have a thing in my car that considers us essential workers because of the things we sell. I guess people need.
Because you're out. Because you're out in public every day. You're considered essential because you're selling like essential products.
But then I have people at work that are like, I am not taking that. I mean, I'm like, well, what? Are you afraid to take it? Do you not trust it? I mean, I don't know. But we're going to be made to take it, I think, at work. They won't tell you when, like I said, they disappear for 2 weeks. You're like, well, what's going on? They're just taking some time off. I'm like, yeah, right. So then the one manager comes back to work after 2.5 weeks and everybody's going, sign this card and welcome back. And I looked at everybody, I said, what are we welcoming her back from? And the other manager just looked at me like she, duh. I said, I don't get a welcome back if I'm on vacation. So what's going on
baby
here?
love. That's great.
Nobody ever answered me on that.
See, my thing is, if I had it and I worked with people, I'd tell them like crazy. Why would I hide it? Come on, guys, I have it.
Oh,
Make sure you were not around.
They act
me.
like it's a, well,
Why?
they said
Why are you
because of the
hiding
HIPAA
this?
law. They're not allowed to tell us because of the HIPAA law. I'm
That's
like, well,
not true.
isn't this different?
That's not true. They're allowed to tell you as long as it's okay with the person who has it.
But my point
Yeah,
is,
because-
why would it not be okay with the person who has it? It's not like they did anything wrong.
No, it's not like you have something to be embarrassed about. It's weird.
Yeah, like why would you think of it that way? It doesn't
And the
make
one
any
manager
sense to
that
me.
was out, I was around her every
These are your
single day.
friends that you work with. The
Yeah.
whole thing is stupid. Tell
Don't
them. That
put me
happened
in
to my
that-
daughter
right.
at her job. And they didn't tell her who had it. They had to figure out by process of elimination. These are your own employees and you don't want to protect them?
That's
Come
the
on.
way I was starting to feel. I was like, they've been so good about protecting us. And I'm like, what? And then we started asking questions. They put a thing on the wall about the HIPAA law and this and that.
Yeah, like shut up and don't ask any questions.
Well, it's
only
like a
your
fine
life.
line, you know? I'm like, well, isn't this different?
I
don't
get
care.
it.
You don't have to say so-and-so. You need to say somebody in our store, a coworker that you work with every day has it. So you should get tested or be careful or
Pay close attention.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Well, it started bugging a lot of us, so we started asking questions.
It's
You know, it's a family-owned business and everybody's close.
Hey, Nana Patty.
Yeah.
I know your brain's had it, but Lorianne in the chat wants to come on panel, but she's not in Slack. She's asked before about all that, but it kind of gets lost in the shuffle. Is there anything we can do, or Lorianne?
If she downloads Zoom, yeah, she wants to come in.
Has she downloaded Zoom?
You need to download Zoom.
Well, there's
Is
two
she-
different ways, Celia.
Huh?
There's two different
She
ways. to
doesn't have,
download
she's
panel.
not in Slack.
No.
She's not, hold on.
I know, y'all.
She's not in Slack.
You understand.
She's not in Slack. No, she's not. Sorry.
Same way. We have that in common. It's
Okay.
I'll be up soon though.
I mean,
You
it
do
looks
need,
cute.
you do need to download Zoom.
I mean, I could slice it off and
Lorianne.
use that, don't I?
Right, and reprint these.
Yeah, I could.
And then maybe send an email with verification, or
Well, she's gonna have to email me.
okay.
Lorianne.
Sorry, we're being a little loud. I'm sorry.
Lorianne, I'm gonna put my email in for you really, really quick. So.
I'll put it down real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Download Zoom on your app store.
Lorianne.
And then you'll email it Nana Patty and just tell her your name. And she'll send you the information back.
I should really get dressed.
Does
Who
it
needs
send
to
like
get dressed?
I do. Take my PJs off and get my regular clothes on like a regular person.
I would stay in your PJs.
After a while, I don't want to be in my pajamas. I get like that.
Yeah.
You don't look like you're in your pajamas. You look like you're dressed.
That's what I thought.
Well, it's a sweatshirt, but on the bottom I have my PJs on.
God, I think I better go back to bed.
All right, then Lorianne, she's gonna send you back an invitation into Zoom with information on it. You'll just dial in from there. Is it a link?
You can just click the link actually
Okay.
too, like on the very top, there's a link and you can just click that and that'll take you right in.
Okay, great. Thank you, Nana. Have to download Zoom. Yes, it's free. It's what you're coming in on, like what we're on this panel. We're actually in Zoom.
I am dressed, but I mean, I have a sweatshirt on, but at my pajama bottoms I have on.
Nobody will know.
You know what I mean?
You can't see, but I have a t-shirt on and pajama bottoms too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying.
What's today's date?
I would
Ninth?
Wow.
How did we get to the 9th already? I feel like
It's
we
the
just
10th.
had New Year's and it's the 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that either.
Crazy.
My mom's
Hopefully
birthday.
Carolyn will get up
I
soon.
could take you to. Oh no, I can't take you anywhere. It's too early. I can't take you guys anywhere. I'm forgetting that it's so early. I was going to take you on the road, but
Hello.
who's here?
Good morning, ladies.
Who's that?
Lonely Glow?
It's the little puppy dog.
Oh gosh, you
Oh,
scared
hi.
me. I was like, I don't see anybody different. I mean, like new little.
I'm
icon.
awake. I'm awake.
So crazy. Yes.
How are you today?
I'm okay. I feel like I'm coming down with a bug or something, but
oh no.
Have you got your mask on so we don't catch it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm at home, so nobody here but me.
Yeah, but you're gonna wear a mask on panel.
Yeah, we feel like you're gonna we feel like we get contagious up here some days. I'm not kidding. Scooter tried to spread, you know.
How did your houses turn out yesterday? I missed that. Did they come out well?
Mine's gone to the demolition derby.
No, it's not.
You want to see it?
Yeah, let
We
me see.
do talk about everything.
All right, hang on.
I need some roof work done on mine, but yeah, can you see? Look, we're a bit.
I'm not sure if y'all were all around this morning while we were talking about dreaming slime that was kind of like silicone breast implants. I mean, we talk about everything.
I missed that part.
What?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
No,
we covered some topics.
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Stop it.
I need some work doing on the roof though. We've got a bit of a problem up there.
Yeah, but it's really cute.
But
It came out really good. It was kind of an adventure, as we always do have adventures here. A little crazy.
We're not having a vote. We're not having a vote on whose is best because Lisa will win hands down.
I like your color combination.
Probably all interior decorated by now, right?
Oh yeah, she's got an open fireplace in there. Got lamps in the window. I mean, she went the whole hog.
No, I didn't. I'll show
I
you
have
one.
little candles in there. Yeah, in the windows.
Yeah, she's gone the whole hog.
No,
She has valances. You see her valances?
Oh my God, with the valances. It's just a piece of paper, you guys.
We're just getting you practiced, Lisa. We're just getting you practiced. You know what I mean? You be ready. You be like, look.
Putting our orders in for next Christmas.
You see that what they're talking about is see the yellow little thing. It looks a little bit like a valance. It's supposed to be like solid color yellow there. And I just cut it so it looked like a valance and put it in there. That's all I did.
Oh, how cute.
So it's like halfway up instead of covered.
Yeah, that is
Everybody
adorable.
keeps driving me crazy about the balance.
Look how hers is so much more detailed. I'm going to do, when we stop this today, I'm going to build another one.
I think I'm going to try to do another one also. But I was thinking of doing a different model, a different one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is really
this
cute.
is
Yeah,
that.
it's
I mean,
good
I
to have
haven't
a
finished
different.
it, but that's like the Georgian one. I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah, I was thinking
But
of
that was
trying that one.
yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Josh.
quite cute. That
But
one.
you should have seen
And
Carolyn though yesterday with like mine printed out faster than hers and why
Oh, no.
Sally,
Did
and
you
you
tell
they
her
saw
got
she
that,
could
right?
use the champagne?
yeah,
Yeah.
She made
yeah,
Jimmy do it, didn't she?
Well, she had some help with Jimmy. I
Right.
had some
yeah.
help with Gary because it was crazy. Like we needed help. We did. Because you know
Yeah,
why?
like Donna said, do a little village. It'd be adorable.
Right.
It was like, what was it like, Gary?
And Sally Ann, I love your color. That
I
one that you
felt like the
filled up.
paper wasn't that resilient. Like it was
I
melting away
did it
when we
all
were trying to
myself.
glue it. Yeah.
Those two
Couldn't you do a
had
heavier
help.
gauge paper?
Yeah, that's what we were just saying.
Yeah,
Now
we
you
needed better
can't
paper.
do that with the Joy, right? You have to have the larger Cricut. You can't do that with
Yeah.
the little Joy.
No.
Okay.
What
Right,
do you do
Bill?
with the Joy? I don't know what you use that for. What do you use it for?
I mean, if you did it on a smaller scale, you might be able to do it on the Joy, but
You have to do it on more mats. It's gonna break
yeah,
it into 20 mats or something. Cut the pieces out.
yeah.
But
I'm not sure you can actually do it on the Joy. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I don't know.
Right.
I know nothing, John Snow.
Can someone
Hi,
on the
Utah.
panel say hi to Cupcake for me? Utah says hello.
Hi, Utah.
Come on, panel, Utah.
How do you get your see where mine says Linda's iPhone? So nobody would know me in chat by that because I go by ooh la la.
Yeah.
Oh, so you know what
Ooh la
you do?
la.
You touch participants,
Okay.
and then you touch your name when it comes down, and then it'll come up with mute or rename, and then you hit rename, and then you could rename yourself.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Ooh la la, I love your name.
But
Thank
you
you.
have to say
I
that
like
like
it too.
ooh la
Well, you
And I
la.
know
love
that
how
my nieces and
Heather
nephews
says
call
it.
me, they call me Lala, niece and
Oh,
nephew.
Oh,
And that came from me calling my Aunt Linda Lala, the one that I just told you about has breast cancer. She's my Lala, so I'm my niece and nephew's Lala. That's
aw.
where the Lala
So
came from. And then when I started doing my furniture, they're like, you have to name the artist, like, you need a name. And my aunt said, ooh la la. I said, that's perfect. That's how I
I
got it,
bet
ooh la
you.
la.
Have you heard Heather say it?
Yeah.
Heather says it the best.
Well,
Ooh la la.
she knows who I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it's ooh la la.
I'm just going to look at that porter because I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see.
Has to have like some sexy behind it. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. See, and then there's another one too. What is
Hasn't
it?
changed yet.
Honey Hush. That reminds
Oh,
me
I
of
love
my son.
Hutton Hush. I love
Oh, I
that
get
name.
it. There it goes.
It tickles me to death because they call my son that, which is not really. It's a long story because my son is not quiet, so I don't know why that lady decided to call him Honey Hush Hush. But every time I hear
that's so cute.
yeah, Honey Hush Hush.
Honey Hush Hush.
What?
I'm just
Billy
trying to
says that.
see.
What is Honey Hush Hush doing? I'm thinking, how do you call him that? Never quiet.
Customize.
Oh,
Shannon. Oh,
Nana Patty.
Shannon.
Yes, I finally got in. Did
You
you have
did.
to
Got in.
did you have to unclick something to get me in? Because I tried for so long last night to get in and
No.
it kept giving
Well, we had to
me
wave our magic wands and stand on our head and hold our tongue like this. And
I didn't do
Can I
anything.
just
Does it just say you're waiting for a minute somebody to let you in, kind of thing?
can I
She was
just
having. She
I'm
was
just going to
having
quickly
trouble.
butt in. I've just
Like,
checked on the Cricut and it says not supported by Joy. So you can't do it on Joy. But I'm just going to try something else and shrink it. Hang on a minute. Carry on. I'll butt in again.
No, I was just saying that I kept getting an error saying the host I had left or had
Oh,
not
yeah.
letting me in. And I looked it up and it kept saying the host has to like unclick you or something. But
What?
I don't know. But I'm in now.
On the floor.
What?
You made it.
Hanging on the floor.
Thanks, Dana Patty. How are you doing?
Right.
I'm
Okay.
tired, but I'm good.
Picking up on that chair. Somebody that come sing a candle soon.
I'm just worn
Okay.
out.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I've just shrunk it down so that it could go on the Joy, but the problem with the Joy is you can't do scoring.
Oh.
That's what it's just come back with. So
Oh.
so I really don't think it's probably compatible at all with the Joy.
And what is the scoring part when you're doing
That's
a house?
where you can fold it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what that is, but I just couldn't think in a house. What do you need?
I mean,
Around the
unless you can
corner.
score it by yourself, I don't know. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah.
just looking into
That's
it.
him. He is up.
Oh,
The boy.
it's me.
The boy.
Really?
The boy. Aw.
Oh, hello, Shannon.
Can I ask
Hey
you guys
there.
a question? Can you see my I was trying to reply to Delphine Riley and I replied to her, but my text is like really super light. Like almost like it's faded
What on
chat.
Yeah, that's
Did I do something wrong?
no, it looks like you've come out of paying your subscription, maybe.
Yeah. It's like my
Oh,
printer ran out of ink or something.
You just come instead of coming
Guess
up
you're
at
gonna have to
green.
ride back of the bus with me, aren't you? I don't see it. I don't even see it.
I don't see it.
I don't either.
Instead of it coming up in green,
Oh, I do
it's
see
coming
it.
up in grey.
When you did Linda.
At
Oh,
Linda,
Yeah.
hi, sweetie.
7:31 my time.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it again and see if it works better.
Maybe because
Maybe it's
you
just your
did it
phone.
again. Yeah, it's still coming up as grey. It's there, but it's just coming up grey instead of green.
Ooh la la. Baby Love wants to know where you got your bunny kit from.
Can't believe she's up already.
Where is she? Where's Kathy? Oh, she's not on here.
Thank
She
you,
went away?
Yuta. Who are you talking about?
Yeah, we see her, Kevin. It's just that
Me?
her name's coming up in a grey rather than a green, I think.
Potter 64. Not usually. I'll sleep right
Sorry,
through
I had it on
trying to wake
mute.
me up.
I got the kit from Amazon, and the company is Arctic 360 Craft. But you
Thank
can
you,
pick from
Linda.
different animals for like the beginner kit. It sends you everything you need in it.
Morning, Jenny.
I should make some pancakes. I'm hungry.
But did you get them through Amazon? Did you get it through?
Yeah, Amazon Prime.
Okay. But that was the name of the company.
Yeah, it's Arctic 360 Craft is the company that actually makes this. And they have different animals you can choose from. This little bunny is supposed to be on like a swing, but it's just a piece of leather. I didn't like that. So I went and got a twig and let it dry out to put underneath of him like a swing.
I love him. I think he's cute. Really cute.
It was so easy to do. I was shocked. Even though the instructions are horrible. They really are. But I figured it out. I mean, it wasn't hard to do.
Because you're ooh la la.
The only part I had a big problem with is at some point after the body's done and you're doing this and that, it tells you to put like a pipe cleaner through the body for arms and legs, and I couldn't get that to go through there.
You mean afterward?
After the body's already made, yeah. And I'm like, this is impossible. So I had to get
strange.
I know I had to get a pretty heavy floral wire and kind of screw that through there to make that work. I couldn't get that that pipe cleaner to go through that body. It's too flimsy.
Right.
I don't know how they expect you to do that. The instructions aren't really that good. But it's an easy kit, and it's great if you've never done it. It's a good place to start.
I've just got something to show you ladies, which I completely forgot about. You know, I do all my resin, my epoxy resin. I ordered this for next year. I don't know whether you can see. I'm going to take it out, actually.
Kevin said we're approaching 223 hours completed.
What is the current record?
I love that I use two-part epoxy. I have
200.
some silicone molds.
That's what I'm
I pour
using.
them for furniture appliques.
They intend to beat
I
it
love
by
doing
day.
that.
Look what I got for next year.
Who has the current record?
I don't know.
Ooh, dang, I like that.
Not sure.
I have
So
a
it's
whole
gonna-
bunch of them, but they're all for like furniture pieces.
Oh, cute.
For adding to furniture, for embezzlement. Oh God, Linda, go back to bed. Embellishment. Embezzlement. What did that come from?
What are you
I've been
planning on
watching
doing?
Fox News too much.
It's for resin, so I should do it for next year, but I'll start it maybe in a week or so once I've got my trees sorted, because I'm just trying to finish this tree off first.
You're going to make a resin house?
A resin, a resin gingerbread house.
Wow.
That would
I've
be
forgotten I
pretty
ordered
good.
it.
I like that.
So I should, and it's got little trees. Look, can you see the little trees?
Yeah.
It's got little birds and a little cat and a little boy and.
Oh. Maybe you could do a resin class for us.
Yes. Yeah.
That's fun to do.
I'd love to learn how to do that.
That'd be cool.
I haven't tried it yet, but I ordered, because I do furniture, and like I have a piece of furniture that has
That
the
is
beautiful
really
claw,
cool.
has the detailed claw feet. One of them is broken off. So this
All right.
way, you take this putty and make your own mold of another foot on the table.
Mhm.
Then pour two-part epoxy in your own mold. So
Yeah.
you have a brand new foot that matches. And it's
Mm.
so neat to be able to do that. So now you have your own mold.
Mhm.
Or you can go and like
You're welcome,
Hobby Lobby
Shannon.
and get a beautiful detailed knob for furniture. Make your own
Mommy
mold
Ramblings is up.
and then pour it, and you have enough to as many as you want.
Mhm.
But this is like a putty, and you mix the two putties into a ball, and then you press whatever you want to mold down inside of it. Let it set up, and then pull the piece out, and you have a rubbery mold to make as many as you want. It's pretty neat.
Gretchen, I have put my Facebook page up there, but I will be having a Etsy page soon, which I will share with you all. Sorry.
Daniel Ozar, you're only 14. What are you doing in here?
Oh.
Who?
Daniel Ozar. Says his birthday and he's 14.
Have we got an age restriction or?
Yeah, he's not supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Did you guys see Mommy Ramblings' message?
Yeah, she's going to be up soon, isn't she?
Said she'll be here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Daniel Ozar, but you might not want to be in this room. It's more of an adult chat.
I'm just going to get my Facebook page up again for you and put it on
Thanks,
the chat.
Daniel.
Oh, come on, you bugger.
Casey Smith, I'm all about that. I'm ready to go. Deserve a tropical vacation. I'll go.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Take me 10 minutes to pack my bags.
Yeah.
I don't need bags. I'll just jump straight away.
That's what I was going to say. Heck with the bags. Let's go.
Here's my Facebook page in here. I did pass it with Mummy the other day that I could do this.
A heart made wise. He's gone.
Yeah.
Carolyn said she'll be on in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Bless you for your sneeze.
Thank you.
Yeah, Porter, not normally, but she had permission from Carolyn.
Or what?
She does. She allows it if it's somebody that is a follower and it's been in here a while, like Mama Ames or somebody like that.
Sally Ann, did you post it?
Yes, it's on there. It's on the chat, sweet.
Teresa Davis, we agree. Nan and Patty is a treasure. Thank you for the time you've spent keeping us straight and entertained.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
you.
you.
Carolyn said it was okay, Danielle.
So yes, you are a complete treasure to us, Nana Patty.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, right.
You are.
Thank you.
I've put it in the chat.
And of course, our Scoots and Lisa D are too.
You all
Well,
are.
somebody said Scoots isn't because she's sabotaging the ongoing one. I was meant to say that a while ago. It was in chat. They were like, no, Scoots is sabotaging it. We love Scooter.
Yeah, you missed last night. She tripped over the cord, she says.
Oh,
and
no.
But I think something happened and she flipped a switch because we were out in the ocean again, treading water. Waiting. Luckily,
Can't trust that one.
No lie. Luckily, Jimmy, I
I'll
guess,
put it
finds
back
out
in again, guys.
runs up and gets Carolyn.
Yeah, they're
Are
not
you-
seeing it, Sally Ann.
Yeah,
Sally
right,
Ann,
I've
are
just
you
done
under,
it again.
Are you listed as Sally Ann?
What, on Facebook?
I mean, in chat, what are you?
I'm listed as Sally Ann Stillwell, yeah.
What is it, Nana?
I must be cross-eyed because I can't find it, but
What's wrong?
I'll keep looking.
Oh, you spilled them.
I don't think it went out. Nobody else
Did you
seen
spill
it
them?
either.
Nobody's seen it?
No.
Right, okay, how do I... well, I've put it in Slack. I have put it in Slack in the crafts.
Yeah, I'm
Let
not
me
in
put it-
Slack.
Oh.
Take you guys up with me for a minute.
Well, I'm putting it back in Slack. If anybody's in Slack, just join. I'll send Caroline an email and she'll put you in the Slack.
Hey, Nana, did you just spill them all over the place?
Oh, right, I see, Danielle.
I'll be right back, guys.
You have to be a mod.
But I'm listening.
It should come up in chat, shouldn't it?
No, apparently it won't come up in chat unless you're a mod.
Can't you just say it?
Danielle said she's just going to go and get it.
Can't you just say it?
Gift something special.
Give something special.
You need to be Caroline or a wrench. Yeah, Danielle's just going to go and get it, apparently, I think.
Sorry.
That's all right. No, I mean, Mummy said it was okay the other day, so.
Right. So, but you said give as in give or gift?
Gift.
Gift. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
a bit of a play on words. Gift something special.
So Heather, you were asking something.
Well, Nana Patty was doing something with her arm, and I couldn't tell, and I thought maybe you spilled her diamonds or something. I don't know. But then she's concentrating, so I'm not really sure.
Oh.
Huh? Did
Are
you
you
spill
talking to me?
something? Yeah, you were doing something with your arm up. I don't know, like you're frustrated, and I thought you spilled your stuff everywhere.
No.
Okay.
I'm just frustrated about something else.
Okay.
Hey, Nanny, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Just people, not any of you guys. Just somebody else.
Live.
Oh, don't let them get to you.
None of you guys. You
I
guys are
can
my
get in about 8 hours. You
buddies.
just let me know.
Yeah, let us know. We go get them. We'll go get them,
Let
Nana.
Heather on them. She'll get them.
Bring that
Yeah, I'll
switch.
meet you there, Heather. I need a break
right.
anyway.
I tell ya. Laurie, I've just approved you, sweet.
I'm supposed to go to baby shower today, and I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I don't think it's going to rain today, no.
I don't think I want to go.
Do you know that must be hard work when they do these baby showers? What do they do? Throw them down from the ceiling or something? No,
Right.
I'm joking. I'm joking
Right.
before anybody says, yeah.
Right. Well,
Heather, are
actually,
you tired?
I am very
Thank you,
tired.
Elizabeth.
It's starting to hit. Because see, yesterday I stayed up all day and only had a nap for about 4 hours, maybe 4 or 5, which is nobody's fault, just mine. But I don't
It's
know.
when you hit that wall running, you hit the wall, and then you
Yeah,
just slide down
yeah,
it.
sliding
And
like
it's just,
I'm one of those that like my face is smashed to that glass window and your lips are way up on this side, and you look like, yeah, that's the look I got. Yeah, just saying.
Well, everybody on the panel is a real trooper for staying up, coming in and out, and I mean, I'm a follower. I feel like a zombie, but you guys are incredible, every one of you.
oh, but the community.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, everybody.
And yes, Cupcake, it is. It's a really fabulous community, a diverse community.
I never thought a community like this online would even be possible, to be honest with you.
I know.
Oh, that's nice,
Crazy.
Pepe.
It's just a lot of fun. We just have all kinds of characters and then the laughter is what just brings me to it like a
Oh, John, you too.
bead of honey.
Gotta being up here. She was so cute. John is saying thank you to everybody, but she was adorable up here too. I mean, it's just so neat to hear somebody's voice put with their name now.
Who is that, Emma?
Well, it's Utah, but I call her Jada because that's how I learned it, and that's how I am. Learn it wrong, you forget it, and then even then, if I did, I'm gonna say it wrong another time, and then
It's Yuda Calcutta.
okay,
Oh,
we'll just
in the
that.
chat.
I don't know.
But yeah, I
so
had no
cute,
idea how to pronounce your name.
Yeah, I've never really thought about what she would look like in a minute. She was so adorable.
Yeah,
and so positive and just smiling.
Oh, Skipper from Skipper is upgraded membership to Sergeant Rambler. Welcome to Sergeant Rambler, Skipper.
Oh, you got a bigger magnifying glass now. Careful.
Oh, thanks, Bestie. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna, just kind of having a look for, as I'm sliding down that glass door, I'm thinking of all the people that have come on and what they've said. We've learned a lot, but people have
I was
shared
just thinking that.
heartbreaking things, but then
Yeah.
another, we're laughing about the silliest stuff, and then, people that were shy and didn't think they would get on here, and they did, had a good time and laughed, and
Yeah.
Those are the good.
Well, Carolyn says, thanks for upgrading your membership, Skipper. And I can't believe David is still on.
Who's David?
Oh.
Who's David?
I don't know.
He meant Davida.
Oh, Davida. Oh.
I knew who she meant.
Okay, so which is better, being the ignored stepchild or The one that sleeps on the panel and only worries about
I think she meant Devetta.
Yeah, Devetta.
It was Devetta.
And I get so tickled at dreaming. She's like playing how she says it, but she says it so serious. And Devetta, is that you?
Devetta. It's about
I was
Devetta.
looking around. I thought, we have a David here.
No. And then I heard her sigh go.
I knew who she meant.
It's like Kevin going, yep, she's took a panel nap again.
I did not sleep today.
I know.
You sound tired, Scoots. Are you all right?
Oh,
Yep.
Scoots. Is who all right?
Oh, is it Scooter? I thought I heard Scooter. No?
No, not Scooter. It's Davita.
Oh, Davita. Sorry, Davita. You sound tired.
She's about to fall out of the chair. Like
Sorry,
no lie.
Davita. Sometimes you
past
sound
it.
like
8
Scooter, and
o'clock.
I'm not watching the screen.
I know people say that.
Yeah, and you have, it's a compliment. You know that.
Yes.
Your arm has got to be killing you by now, though, Davita. You're doing an arm soon.
Oh, that's
You know,
funny.
Alma always says you're judging everyone. Just like
Poor
a cat.
Poor Nana Patty's
Now,
office like they're barely staying open.
Who's gonna come to the store with me later and pick out paper?
We are.
I will.
I'll go.
I will begrudgingly, because you're just rubbing my nose in it now.
Sorry.
You might have to go by
What time?
yourself.
I wonder what time they open. See, I can't go now. I wouldn't be back in time. I was going to say I would go now, but I won't be back in time, and I can't miss out on what's going on. Maybe we could ask. You guys are going to kill me. Maybe Carolyn's going to kill me. Maybe we could just stay on until noon instead of 10.
I agree.
Nana Patty.
Put your hands up, anybody that agrees.
Let's make Nana Patty ask Carolyn. She can get away with
Nana Patty
anything.
wants to seriously go lay down. She's hurting.
Oh, all right.
Nana
Well,
Patty needs toothpick for her
but she would do
eyelids.
it for us. She would ask Carolyn for us before she goes to lay down. Like she would take one for the team, right, Nana Patty? You would ask.
As long as we could do the birthday thing for Shanann first.
Yeah, that's at 10 o'clock either way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I promise you, she
Nothing's
can
going to
turn this
stop
off
us from
early.
our Shanann birthday. Absolutely, that comes before anything else.
Then y'all
People
can
are
do
putting their
whatever you
hands up
want.
in chat.
Yeah.
What?
People are putting their hands up in chat to stay on.
Then y'all can do whatever you want to after that.
I'm reading between the lines, Nana Patty.
Yeah. Carolyn ain't gonna go down here and just get on and turn right back off. No. This will be going on all day.
Oh, are you go outside?
We're all going to go in. They're going to have to go counselling, aren't we, after this?
Yeah.
Trying to talk to my dog. Excuse me. We have to have a conversation.
Oh, you go right ahead.
What do we need to talk to them about? What do they need an attitude adjustment about?
Everything.
That's so if she just couldn't get more adorable, she just got more adorable.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't think it was possible, but obviously
I know.
Obviously it's more. It is possible.
Well, you know what? When my sister was, my sister that's closest to me in age, had babies, because my two other older sisters, I was still very young when they had babies, so I didn't appreciate it the way you would as an adult. So I was a young adult when my sister's only 14 months older than me had babies, and
right.
So she had her first baby, and I was like so madly in love with her, and her and I ended up having the sweetest conversation because just before, so she had Jordana, and then she was just about to give birth to, or no, she had just given birth to Rain, and we were talking after they had both fallen asleep one night, and I just was like, I was a little scared that you were going to have another baby because I thought, how is my heart supposed to hold all that love? And then, like,
Right.
where am I going to put the love for this new one? And then she goes, I know, right? And she goes, it's like the Grinch. Your heart just grows bigger.
Oh,
Great analogy.
Cute.
how sweet.
I know. Because I thought,
It's
I
true.
love this little girl so much. How am I going to make room for love for another one?
Right. I know. I know. Oh, that's the sweetest. Oh. It is hard to believe how much love your heart can hold.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It really is.
And Nana Patty did that just now. My heart had to grow bigger.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
And we had to realize that her capacity for cuteness was incredibly, it was expandable after all.
Mm-hmm.
Who's?
Right? Yours.
Oh.
We're
Well,
gossiping
thank you.
about you.
Just
They're
when we
talking
didn't
about
think you
you.
could get cuter, you did.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we
How'd
need
the
to send
dog
little
take it?
vibes to get Scooter awake. You know, let's kind of start nudging her on the couch.
Scooter. Scooter.
You know, I'm just saying. I told her
Oh
to
my
leave it
God, I
o'clock.
love this community. Yeah, in order for her to make it here on time, we might need to start nudging now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Scooter, you hear us? Scoot?
Oh, then you go at it like Jimmy, just.
How about this? Wake up, little Scooter. Wake up.
Wake up, little Scooter.
Leave it to Lisa to sing.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Sing
I
It's
would be
Okay,
a
Lisa.
bratty little. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but if I sang that, it would
Here's
put her
my
back to
lemon.
sleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, but you're right.
I'll
Right?
be the bratty little sister and I'll go run and jump on her.
Don't
I'll be
mind.
like,
I
what
see
you
it.
doing?
I'm not looking at the chat for a few minutes, so don't be hurt if I don't respond, okay, guys?
Nana, are you
I
there though?
always feel bad if I'm not looking. I don't want people to feel I'm ignoring.
Nana.
Okay.
I'm just going to get some tissues.
Yeah.
Okay,
Aw.
Lorianne just put in here her email. I think she misunderstood.
Oh.
Gary, where are
Can
the
you-
tissue boxes?
Can you fix that for her?
Yeah.
Are they
So
up
in the
here?
linen closet upstairs.
No, I didn't see any in the linen closet. Oh, don't
Hang
tell
on,
me. I came
Lorianne.
all the way down. Oh, here's some. I'm wrestling.
All right, Lorianne, what she's going to do now is she's going to send
Gary,
you
pasta today?
a link from Nana
Wait.
Petty.
Where did she put her email?
Don't erase it yet, y'all.
Wake up, little Scooter.
7:59.
Wake up.
Do, 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 do.
Wake up, little Scooter. Wake up.
I don't think she ever
do,
does
do,
talking.
do.
Do you?
Lorianne, did you
Wake up,
email me?
little
Damn it, it went away.
Scooter. Wake
Somebody
up.
got it.
Do, 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 do.
They're funny.
Go, carry on.
Wake up, little Scooter. Wake up.
Do, do, do,
We need to get the lyrics to that song. Maybe
All
I
right,
could sing
did
the
she
whole
ever
thing.
email you, Nana?
No, I'm gonna put my email in here one
Oh,
more
my
time.
battery's low. Maybe I could get the lyrics to that song and I could sing the whole song to her.
Yeah,
Should I-
definitely.
The name of the
Should I
song.
do that?
Hey,
Yeah.
Lisa.
All right, I'll
Hang
see if
on,
I
what?
can find them.
I'm trying to do it in between. Okay. Hey, Lori, she's going to put her email back in here in the chat. Don't put yours on there again. You're going
Email
to
me.
email Nana Patty your stuff. Then she's going to send you a link. And let me know when you get that. And I'll tell you how to get in. Get an air horn and give it a blast. Then she'll wake up. Yeah, you're not lying. I wish I had one. That'd be great. You're so sweet and helpful. No, I feel like I'm annoying. Okay, y'all keep going.
Do you know, I could listen to you all night, Heather. You've got such a calming voice.
You guys.
Who?
It's lovely.
Who's she talking to?
You should have some more. You should do audio books.
Who's she talking about?
I'm talking about Heather.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I don't have a calm voice. I'm usually like,
No, you do. It's lovely.
well, no. Okay, well, thank you. I feel like it's very, very annoying.
No.
And very deep, and God.
I love it.
Heather says things like in the driest way, though. It's fun.
What'd she say?
She said you do things in the driest way. Come on.
When you say things in the like you have a dry sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say them, like you don't expect that you're going to say that, and then you just come out with it, and it's so funny.
Mm-hmm. I slip it in there, don't I?
Yeah.
The jab comes, and you're not seeing it coming. Just kidding.
I was going to make a cake for us all for Shanann's birthday, but I didn't get around to it because I had one too many drinks last night. So.
Oh, Shannon, you're so sweet.
Hey, you know what?
I always
Carolyn
say,
and I, with that house, you needed as much help as you could get.
You two had all the help. Yeah, I mean, mine was in the liquor form, my help.
oh, I got so tickled when I rolled over and looked at the screen, and Lisa had clamps coming out, and Carolyn's like,
No,
she
putting
has
up
50.
with us. You needed it to just put up with us.
Oh,
It was ridiculous.
well, I will have to say, I would agree on that one, Sally. I'd have to say.
Yeah, I totally agree with myself. I agree with myself. I agree with me.
They sort of left me out in the cold, didn't they?
That's what I was going to say. I promise you, like sometimes I'd like the triangle, and in school, I'd been like, y'all two, stop it. I can't take it anymore. You're stressing me out. Why are you doing this? Why are you better? I've been like, oh my gravy. It's just
I'm
not working.
telling you, she was upset
my
with me.
gravy.
She thought I got off the swing.
I know. I always say, look, she never off the swing.
We were on the roundabout and they pushed me off when we were going fastest.
She tripped me going down the hall. She stuck her foot by the desk. She put bubble gum under my seat.
Crazy.
Oh my God, always something with us.
Then
Pamela,
she put
love
the red.
you, Pamela.
She put the red underneath the white, and then Jimmy had to come and peel the red off the white, because she got in a freaking hurry. Then I felt really bad, and I was like, just print out the red again and put the red over the white. Oh, I was so stressed out for her.
Okay, Lorianne, it's done.
Okay, Lorianne, it's coming to you. When you get that, am I telling her correct? She's just going to click that link.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have to open up Zoom or do anything crazy, right?
Right.
Okay. Because she's got it downloaded, so we're going to go straight in. I knew it's been a minute. Okay.
You know what's
Lorianne.
going to be really good soon, though, guys?
Hmm?
I'm supposed to go and see Carolyn soon.
Yeah.
So that'll be something to look forward to, right?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna see her soon, like today or soon?
Well, not today, but pretty soon. I mean, there's no reason to wait. Well, I mean, I guess I could go today, but I have to invite myself over there and be like, can I come today? I don't know. That doesn't work.
Sorry,
Lorianne,
my internet failed on me.
you're just going to open that
But
email
you know,
from
stranger
Patty.
things have
Come
happened.
in.
It's not that far for me to go there. It's really not.
You're going to click that link in that email that Nana Patty sent you. You don't have to email anything else. Okay, you're just going to come on in. You're going to push that link and follow the directions.
I mean, I could say to her, look, everybody invited me to your house today. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whose house are we going to?
Everybody invited me over. I'm coming over.
Where?
Carolyn's.
Oh, right. Okay. Because my internet kicked me off for a minute, so I've lost the plot a bit.
You know what she wants? I'll tell you what she wants. She wants to go shopping.
Who is this?
Like a clearance store, and she wants me to like overthink shopping.
Yes, and I'm going to send you an extra $20 so you don't have to think. You just buy it and everything. That she'll be tickled. You
That's
just
what she
fire,
wants.
yeah, you fire to the store, and she's gonna be good to go. If you
That's
got
what she wants.
$20 at that whatever store that's 70 cents and 50 cents, and she got so
Yeah, and then
yeah,
right. But
you
I'm
just throw
telling
that
you,
card
I'm
out.
not going to overthink it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
you
I'm gonna
surprise her and just go in there and do
right.
wait.
Right. I'm gonna be like a regular
Just be throwing it
person.
in. Just be throwing it in there.
Yeah.
Just get random stuff and just throw it in the car.
Should I just plan it out now?
Yes.
Let's
Do it.
plan it.
Lisa
It'd be so
B,
funny.
Yes,
you need to
Davita.
just go on a big splurge and then get her concerned.
I'm not
Lisa
sure
B,
Heather.
I think you're going overboard now.
Yeah, right? And then she'll be like, what are you doing?
I'm here, so everybody stop talking about me.
I knew.
I'm gonna get my
No,
coffee. And
the teacher's always in the background. isn't it?
Davida, I'm glad you could make it.
Davida.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
I've been here all
Carolyn,
night.
did you just hear what we were talking about for that
Davida.
long?
I heard it coming down the stairs. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
You know what I want to do, Lisa? I want to go from store to store, touch everything in the clearance sections and the sale sections. I don't want to be rushed. I want to look at everything carefully. And if I have to push you in a chair, I will. But I really, yeah, because I just don't want you to say, okay, are you done now? Or feel like,
You don't have to push me in a chair.
but I don't want you getting tired. And then,
Put her in the trolley and we can push the trolley.
yeah, I could push her in the trolley, but I might not.
I'm going to
it
be
might
honest.
hurt her to
I'm
get
going
up
to be
in
honest
there.
with you. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. Okay.
Yeah.
I
It's already
I
started.
am doing better than I was a few days ago.
We had,
Okay, so you have to
I
make
had
sure you're
some
feeling
interventional medical procedures,
okay.
and I am doing better than I was doing a few days ago. I'm doing better with walking.
Okay, so we need you to feel tippity toppity because
Yes.
you know,
So you
it's a
don't
long
have to
way to
worry
go
about
for
pushing
you, and you know, and then if you go like, okay, we'll do Michael's and you know, Target or whatever, I don't know, and then that would be like a long way to come just to do that.
Right. No, I know. So I think I would be well situated to come. Now I'm not saying I want to come today. I'm
Right.
just saying, you know, I would be better situated than I was like a few days ago. Definitely. Because to tell you the truth, I wouldn't come if I wasn't. Because why bother? Right.
Right, because then you'd be like,
I mean, that wouldn't make any sense.
because
And
you'd
I
be
would
like
tell
my
you the
sister.
truth.
Then you'd go like, I'll wait in my car. You could run in there for a few minutes
Oh God, no.
and tell me what you got. Just make it 10 minutes.
Oh, I do that sometimes to my friends. I'm like, my back hurts. I want to sit down. Y'all take.
Oh my gosh, I have 2 deer in the back of my yard laying down right next to each other.
Get a picture.
I've got to get a picture of this.
Get a picture on your phone.
I'm going to.
Carolyn, can't you show us?
I can't because my
She's going to go
camera
take a
is
picture.
Jimmy has my camera duct taped to the.
Hurry, Nana's about to fall out in the chair.
No, I'm good.
Don't tell a story.
She's got a halo behind her.
I gotta
I
make
know.
it to 9.
Well, I mean,
So Shanann,
I'm just saying, 50 minutes. You know how that goes. I'm just trying to kind of proceed on. Move the party line forward.
What'd you say?
Just like Nana to push the time forward so we can have more time.
Yeah. What did we say? What did we say? What am I missing?
Shh. Stop. Quiet. Whisper.
Okay. Do Shanann's candles first. Then let
Everybody
Patty
got their
go.
candle ready.
No, she's catching us. Quiet, everybody. Quiet.
It's so cute because what they're doing is one is facing this way and the other
We're
one is
hunting
facing that way,
rabbits.
and it's so cute.
She's away from the microphone. She's not far enough.
Waspity wabbit.
Yeah, did you hear what I said? One deer is facing this way and one deer is facing that way, and they're right next to each other though.
Have you got a photo?
I'm getting it. Yes, I got them. I'm trying to get another one too.
That's so
I
cute.
have to do it through the glass window.
Lisa, we were saying about getting Nana Patty to belong.
I got quite a few
time
pictures.
to
So
have it.
cute. There's no birds at the bird feeder. That's so
You think
strange.
do it?
So we can.
You know, there's not one bird at the feeder.
If we're trying, huh?
Maybe if we're extra nice to Nana Patty, she'll do it.
can't do anything.
Nana Patty just wants to go to bed.
I don't ever. You want to hear something funny? Okay, I don't ever remember deer sleeping in my yard before like this.
Really?
Never. And
Wow.
I told every panel last night. One time, this person said they were getting home and they had all these evergreen trees, and they said, "Hey, all these deer are asleep under my evergreens." And I said, "Oh, stop being such a joker. Deer don't just lay down on the ground like that out in the open." I said, "They don't do that." And then the person's like, "Carolyn, they do. They're laying down here. Oh, now they're up." And I really never believed it until I saw it for myself, because that's how I am from Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
And
show me state.
Yeah, that's right, because I had to see it.
With you.
I never.
Right.
But now I have these deer that lay down in the backyard the way a big dog would.
You would think they wouldn't run away because they're exposed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You would think
They
they'd be
must
kind
feel
of down in a lower.
extremely safe. They
Well,
must feel extremely safe.
And can I tell you something else? So I used to say there used to be hunting season used to be big around here. It's really not anymore. For some reason, it's not. But hunting
Because they kept
season.
killing the deers.
Oh yeah. Hunting season used to be huge, and I used to always feel sad for the deer. So I would tell the deer, I don't know if I said it out loud, but I said, "Come over here on my land," because we have like 24 acres. I say, "Come over here on my land, and you're safe." So I would channel all the deer to come.
Oh, you channel all the deer to your place.
To come here, and you could stay here with your families, and
That's a great idea.
You will be safe.
No kill zone.
It's a no kill zone. Come over here, live over here. You're fine, right? Because if the deer just find land that's private and they can't hunt on it, and then I was very young at the time when I built this house, so I was like 23. So I thought, okay, let me think. I have a 3-car garage, and I thought at one time during hunting season,
oh no,
the 3-car garage would be open, and the deer could come on in, and there would be food and water, and it would be like like an assembly line, and then they could walk around and go out, out there. And I really thought that the deer, if I could only just get that message to the deer, I could
they
save.
would calmly walk in the garage and calmly walk back out.
Yeah, I could save all the deer.
Have you ever seen the footage of when they get somebody's house?
You could have done a little trail of food for them to follow.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Well, once they become used to you, now I've had people that have actually kind of, in a way, raised a deer, baby.
Yeah.
And they get used to, come up and let you feed it, just like you see at a zoo. But, typically in a small space that I've seen where they've accidentally got in the house, they don't do very well.
No, they get scared.
Oh,
they panic.
No, but we've been throwing apples out to them, and they've been eating them.
I'm glad you said out to them and not at them.
And I figure they've got to be, obviously they're moving a lot at night. And I'm surely on a cold night, plus you have water, there's got to be a bunch around there somewhere.
Oh, we've got a lot of deer here.
I would sit in my backyard and I would hear this thunking sound coming, and it was like a herd of horses, but you didn't hear them until they were really close. But when they decided to move, it was like, and they were gone as fast as you heard them. And it was always really dark a lot of times, so I couldn't see them at that time, but they would move a lot at night. Oh, they were precious until you have to dodge them in a car, or, but.
And now the deer are coming into, not the deer, the birds are coming into the feeder. Okay, but while I get my coffee, here's what I want everyone to think about. When, what I want to do is at 10 o'clock, okay, I'm going to, 9:30, I think I'm going to put on the community board that at 10 o'clock we're going to light a candle. But I want to think about how we want to do this, and I want to make it into a new live when we do it, and then I want to cut it off when we're done. And then we can still, yes, you can still go to 12 o'clock if you want to, but I'll start another live. I want the candle live to be by itself.
Yeah.
That's right. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And that way the chat can be doing blue hearts or something crazy at the same time, or whatever you say that you want them to do or something.
But I wanted to,
So for Shanann, it's going to be a new live, or after Shanann, it's going to be a new live?
Both.
Both?
You know what I mean? We'll stop this
Yeah.
one, start a new
It's
one,
a
then stop
separate
it.
one. It's separate. It's a scepter.
Just like we did for Jimmy, like that.
Okay.
A whole
was
separate
Shanann's-
one.
What was Shanann's favorite color?
Purple.
Purple. Maybe
Well,
we'll
she
go
well,
get
if you
hearts.
listen
Purple
to
heart.
Sandy,
Yeah.
she
Did Lori
loved.
come in?
Shanann loved bright colors, like oranges, like to decorate with. She loved bright colors, especially orange. She loved orange and purple, but orange and purple probably. Her kitchen was orange. You know,
And
orange
purple is the
walls.
color
And green. Was it green as well?
Green, yes,
She had
yeah.
lime green,
Sandy
too.
Sandy used to say she wanted to decorate Sandy's house. She said, I won't tell you what Sandy said, but Sandy said, she said, if I let Shanann decorate my house would be in all of those colors, kind of like island kind of colors, and very bright, very colors. She loved that.
So what you're saying is you said no bloody way.
Lori, you did it.
But it's funny.
I'm gonna wear some bright
Look,
colors.
I'm so stupid. I'm waving at you. You can't
Well,
see
I'm
me.
wearing an animal print. She liked animal prints too. She loved animal prints for clothing choices like leopard. I am wearing I have animal print sleeves on for her.
Are you, Linda?
Let me see.
Purple's the color for lupus.
Purple's the
too.
lupus color, yeah.
Also, purple is a very spiritual colour.
It is. I love the color
Oh,
purple
yes.
too. Yes, amethyst is yes.
Okay. Well, go get your comfy, and
I'm getting
In fact, I could send her a tree with amethyst on it, couldn't I?
we're gonna try and line up and hold hands or something. I don't know.
Hi, Lori.
I think I'm going to wear purple. I'm going to go put on a purple shirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna do really bright purples. I found a really pretty shirt with a lot of purple in it.
Well, I'm gonna go get a purple shirt too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
And
Be
a
back
cup
in
of
a minute.
coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nana Patty, before you
Caffeine
go,
is never a bad thing.
Huh?
it's so helpful.
Said caffeine is always a good
Like I'm
thing.
to the point that I'm thinking I'm just gonna watch y'all do this.
Somebody's talking to
If
me.
she,
No, ma'am. I'm just mumbling to myself.
Oh no, I think somebody was trying to tell me something.
yeah, it's Shannon. I was going
I-
to ask, so if she's going to do 2 new lives, one for the 9:30, are we going to have to get like new emails with new
Nope.
links?
No. Zoom is not. Zoom stays the same.
Okay,
We'll stay here.
You stay here. You don't
Okay.
even have to move.
thanks.
You're welcome.
Bless your heart.
You're
She's like, I
very
put all
welcome.
that effort
You
in
don't
it.
even
You
have
kidding
to
me?
move.
Get off and do I don't
It took me forever to get in. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no.
No, yeah,
It won't be like that
absolutely
again.
not. You
That
just
was
stay where you are.
because When somehow
I'm wearing
whenever they
Shanann's
take us
birthday.
down like they've been doing,
It's a little wrinkled. I'm gonna
weird.
pop it in the dryer.
Normally,
You can wear an
when we get
animal
off, we
print
just get
too,
off.
Lisa.
Jesus, it'll just went for
An
hours.
animal
But
print.
anyway,
Doesn't matter.
point
This is
being,
going dead.
normally.
In the dryer for 5
Heather, are you on an iPad?
I am.
How do you change
Carolyn Gary
your
said
picture?
I'm not allowed to come and
How
shop
do
with
you?
I can't hear what Gary said.
Gotta remember, I think that you change it on Zoom is through. I think you go to the Zoom app, and under settings, you should have a place also.
Mm-hmm.
But I know also in your iTunes. But I think that didn't matter because my iTunes
I
doesn't
wish I
matter.
had a real candle. I don't have a real
So yes,
candle to light.
Zoom,
Oh,
I
it's
was
okay. Do
actually
you have an
thinking of
LED
running over to
candle?
CVS to get a real candle.
Oh,
and
okay.
you, it may take like 24 hours
You
to
could use an
update
LED
it
candle too.
Mm-hmm.
because I know one time it had my last name for I was freaking out. I couldn't get it off. I did everything.
I
I
was
took
thinking maybe I
everything
could
off.
put up
It
a
stayed for a
birthday
while, and then
banner.
finally one
She
day,
loves bright colors. Maybe I'll do a birthday banner.
but then I
Yeah,
changed
I
it
tried.
the other day, and it came up here real quick. So,
Oh, yeah, I tried changing it the other day and I got disconnected. So,
while you were here, yeah, you better
yeah,
not. Not since things have been weird lately on this.
yeah. So I'm afraid to try and change it.
Yeah. But after you get off, try it in Zoom.
Okay. Thank you.
I think I even had, I'm not sure, Slack that shouldn't matter coming in on Zoom with the pictures. But if for some reason all that fails, then try your Slack picture, but it shouldn't matter. That
Yeah.
would make sense.
I'm not on Slack, so I need to get on there.
Yeah, so that wouldn't matter. Yeah, and then all you do on that is just email her and tell her you want on and say you want
I did like a quick little.
Okay. Thank
a
you.
line.
So same thing, and then she'll send you an app, you go into it, and I mean, she'll send you a link, and you'll go into it.
Let's put some letters on here.
Then, once you're there,
Cookie.
and you want to come back
Now
here,
do this.
you'll go through Slack from then on.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
You won't have to go through Zoom. You'll have Zoom, you'll keep that app, but you'll actually come in under Slack, if that makes sense. There'll be a link, you know, when she says, hey, I'm putting one up in crafts or whatever, you'll just go through it, current one, and come right in.
Peace, Gary.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
That's when it gets real confusing. So then I was real
Yeah.
confused.
Right.
No.
But it's not, it's just kind of like, now what now? What do I push?
I wish I would have thought of this a little earlier.
It's okay, because you know, it's okay if it's 10:15 until everyone's ready. We'll take it. Don't get stressed, because when you get stressed, then it stresses me.
All right, I won't get stressed. But I just wanted to do something.
Because I didn't put up a time yet, like I'm not out there, like so. I'm trying.
Oh, look,
I'm trying to think of myself for how I should.
All right, I want to just make. Do you mind if I just make a little sign that says "Happy Birthday, Shanann" for her? And
Yeah, go ahead. That's good.
all right, it'll take me a few minutes.
I'm gonna. Let me see.
We're already in the rabbit hole.
At least I have a balloon in my picture.
I know, you look festive, but mine look festive like that. I just.
That's Holly. I cut out.
Nunu's excited. Nunu, do you have to sit on the paper though?
I don't think she did.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my telephone, and then I'm gonna go to another place where I can put the candle with a happy birthday thing behind it and light it from there, because my camera here doesn't move. So let me see, go here.
They're spinning. They're both going right around. Hey, okay, so Shannon, when you come on, or even now, if you wanted to, somebody's coming over,
Too big or too
touch your
small.
screen, do you see mute at the top?
Yep.
And
Did
start
DeVito
video?
leave?
Okay.
Did DeVito go home?
If you wanted to be seen, you would hit start video, and I would see you.
Gary, opinion.
But when you want to stop it, you just hit it, and your picture
Right
pops up.
here.
So I hit Zoom.
Javita.
Nunu, you have to get off the paper. I'll give you
No,
a
not
piece to
Zoom.
sit on
You
though.
see to the right side of the screen. You touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Nunu.
You see
Look.
Zoom. I mean,
Nunu, look.
the
Here.
mute
You can have that piece.
and start video.
Yes.
Okay. When you want to be seen, like moving around in the camera, you would push start video. When you don't want to be, you push stop. But, you know, put the
And then
X
my
up,
picture
you
will
have it.
come back up. Okay.
Right.
Perfect.
And
Okay.
then say mute. You want to be on here and we hear you, but something happens all of a sudden, you can walk out of the room and you just hit mute.
Thank you.
Everybody told me that for a while.
Something like that.
Everybody drunk carrying the thing around and, you know, like, well, nobody told me.
I know. I feel like I'm inept.
Listen, the first time we were on this lockdown, my son started doing Zoom in his room for private school. I'm like, what do you mean Zoom?
This would be pretty good. Look at
Like
this.
30 little kids talking to a teacher in the middle of the screen on the laptop, and I'm like, what in the world?
You like
How do y'all do
Oh my
that?
God.
And they all been talking to them. Oh my God, what?
Teachers don't make enough money.
No. But I just thought how crazy is technology that we
But I
don't
think
have
that would look good with that background, don't
And
you?
then a few months later, I come in this community and I'm on here. And I'm like,
That's
what's
right.
going on? My son's like, what are you doing, Mom? Yeah,
I think that looks better. It needs to be a small hole.
I'm going to take the
So-
risk and I'm
I don't
going to
have a
try
lot
and
of
get a
time.
candle and I'm going to try and show it just like you told me. If I go off, I'll be sending chats.
Look, Cupcake's got her candle. Is that your
I
candle?
know. Love it.
Or is that a picture? I wonder if I could change my picture in time. That would be good.
Well, I tried changing my picture the other day and I blew it. So
Scared to do anything. Get out of
Oh, come on live, Heather.
Oh, do you know what I look like right now? God, no. Let's see.
What?
I'm trying to figure this out. Let me see if I can do
here.
it
Try
on
to
my
change my
phone.
picture and I'd get out and I would miss everything.
Oh, no, I gotta go back.
No, I changed it right now while I'm in here.
I'm not
did?
even gonna
For real?
attempt it.
Everybody hang on.
So how do you go to your settings while we're on this screen, though?
You go to
More?
hold on, let me find out how I get
Participants? Oh, I didn't even know we had that. Okay. Start video. Oh, Lord, no.
Can't have anybody making me nervous.
Where?
Okay, so you tap the bottom and you go to participants,
Huh?
and then you tap on your name.
Uh-huh. Click on it now. Participant. Okay. I tap on it.
Oh wait, no, you don't tap on your name. How
Like this better?
How did I get there?
And I'm gonna get
See, I
kicked out.
don't want to try it.
Or I'm gonna be live in a minute looking like I did it.
Color to it.
That's the only one.
She finna scare y'all to death.
Well, those are the only ones that are outside.
I'm gonna keep looking under here and see if I can find it.
I get you one.
Let's see. Oh, Gigi.
Oh, I know where you go. Okay, you know the three dots where it says more?
This is just totally improvising.
More?
I can't really measure.
And then you go, you click on the meeting settings.
Somebody needs to be calling Scoot, waking her up.
Okay, wait, let's not get nervous, because then I get nervous.
More.
What are you nervous about?
Because I feel rushed now. When I start getting rushed, I start getting intense anxiety.
No. We just know we told her we're gonna call ahead so she had plenty of time to wake her up. We're gonna have to get the file going.
Right.
She was afraid she would sleep too hard and wouldn't get up. Okay, so never mind, we won't tell her. We'll call her in a minute. Oh, okay, so now I'm in the meeting settings.
Have we started lighting candles yet?
No.
No,
No.
we're
Halfway, no?
No.
No,
I
not
feel like
yet.
I'm late again, like really bad.
No, we're not lighting any at all. Mm-mm. Hey, okay. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Do you see where I need to go? I hit that. Click
Wait,
more.
why did I do that?
I'm in meeting settings.
Dumb.
Now I'm. How did I do this before? Oh my god.
You need to go to Target.
Yes. I do. Nunu, stop. You have paper to sit on.
It's like
He wants to sit on the paper I have. And
I didn't have anything purple to put on, but I put a blanket behind me. Can you see? Does it look right?
Yes, that looks good.
I just had to go out into my bus to get that.
Where did I put the H that I just had?
Okay.
Here's- I'm working on a little sign. I can't show you guys because I'm working fast, but.
Don't worry, don't rush yourself, because I'm getting stressed.
Hang on a
Oh, all right.
Lisa's working fast.
Take your time.
Did you hear what she just said, everybody?
What?
Yep, take your time.
Lisa's working fast.
Lisa's working bloody fast.
Not just fast, bloody fast.
Yeah.
Do you think I could fit birthday on here, or should I just do B-Day? I'm over here for your opinion.
Now I lost
Hi,
my
Yuta.
glasses. Now I lost my glasses. They fell somewhere.
I think I could do it.
I think my
Can't
glasses
hear you at the minute, Yuta.
fell in the garbage or something.
B-I-R-T-H.
Oh gosh.
She can't help it.
I changed my photo to this. It's your photos, Christmas.
Sorry. Mommy?
Good. As long as it's aggravating.
Okay.
That's lovely, Tracy.
Did you make it to the settings?
Well, no. Well, I'm trying to go on my phone under the settings under Zoom, but I gotta find a picture of a candle.
I'm gonna just do, I think just this. Because I don't think I could fit this.
What now?
I just went to Google and I Googled a picture of
I
the
know. Look how much space it takes up. It would be a tight squeeze, wouldn't it? I think I should put, but look, there's an eye
Oh, I
there.
found the same one you had.
Think I should try it?
Yeah, you know, you can cut the letters out off the page and line them up.
I'm gonna just do it. Don't make fun of me, everyone.
We wouldn't.
Lisa, don't overthink it.
Okay, okay, I'm
Helps
trying.
you. Lisa,
It's
I
happening
love the way Gary helps you.
when Caroline is sorted, I think.
Is Nana Patty still there?
Oh, look, Gary, the eye is big.
Nana
I'm
Patty,
here.
can you do me a favor, Nana Patty?
What you need?
Yeah, all I need you to do is, could you send me the current meeting ID to my email address, please, if you could?
IRT.
I'm trying to log in from my phone over here, and the one I have isn't working.
What was the comment? Or you want to tell me later?
Got it.
Thank you.
What parts? Okay. Last one.
Did you write, well, I don't?
I have time to nip to the loo and make coffee, right?
Yes. Let's not
yeah.
rush, because I want to get a community post
You
out
could probably put a
there.
biscuit in the oven and get some chili.
And I want to get a message to Sandy, and so just as soon as I get set up over here, then I will come over there and do that. We've got time. Let's not rush this. It's okay.
No, let's not rush it.
Which is never lets up on you.
I'm getting stressed, and I hate rushing because I get stressed. Anxiety.
We already took a bet on it.
And you know what? Scooter got me up in the middle of the night, and in the middle of my new night, and so did Jimmy. So my whole night got discombobulated. I would have
It's
been ready.
done, Carolyn.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here.
What do you call it on the table? In the picture. Here it is.
All right. Let me see now. Where's my phone? See, I'm really losing my mind now. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, it's over here. All right, now let's see. Phone. Okay.
Oh.
Did I just hear Davida moan?
No, it was me.
Oh.
Why am I blamed for everything?
No, I'm the one that gets blamed for everything.
Well, I'm coming up second.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll get as many in here as we can.
Do you have Scooter's number?
I do.
Okay, will you call her, please?
You want me to call her?
Do you mind?
No.
Oh, I have to mute myself.
You're killing.
Hopefully.
It's okay.
Cut the
How's
tail.
it now? Fine.
Squeeze it.
I feel like the luckiest man on the field. What's going on here?
It's okay, I'm overthinking the candle here. I really am.
You know, I need to, how come I can't see?
If you're not buying one, you get it at you.
I need to get
I tried. Heather,
You did?
got her voicemail.
You got Scooter's voicemail?
You might start kicking the couch. I'll get the foghorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll text her too.
I didn't really press them down that hard. You know? Purpose. I didn't really press them down. To make sure I could lift them if I needed to.
Oh, shite. You're right there. I forgot something. I have to run upstairs.
This is the quietest this place has been in, I don't know, ever.
But not a quiet lot, that's for sure.
Ever.
No. We don't even know how to be quiet.
I mean, even chat's not flying by. I guess it's the end of the party. I'm tired and going home.
Everyone's getting their candles together.
How many candles are we lighting? I'll just have one.
I'll just do one. It doesn't matter.
All right. Now, where's my coffee? Okay, let's see something.
It's changed my picture. Look. The candles.
Oh, that's
I even
cool.
have my purple cup.
And the candles in the window.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Just
now.
done a quick, just done a quick sign. Happy birthday, beautiful angel.
Okay, now here's everybody. Davida, Davida,
Yes.
are you going to flip your candle? I mean, your camera around to look at a candle and light it?
I don't have a candle to light.
You don't have an
Draw a
LED?
picture of one. Draw a picture of a candle.
How do you make the picture like they did?
Yeah, how do I change my picture to a candle?
Okay. All right, here's the lesson 101. Everybody listen.
Actually looks really good.
You people in the chat are going to hate me.
No,
Okay.
I'm challenged.
No, you're fine.
How do
Okay.
you spell her name? I don't even
Let me
remember
go
how to
back and
spell
look.
it.
Get it to you exactly right.
S-H.
A-N-N-A.
Hey,
Yeah, it's S-H-A-N-N.
Shanann didn't spell it with the apostrophe, but her parents do.
She spells it with the O then, isn't it? S-H-A
No, they
double N.
double N, then they do apostrophe A-N-N
O-N.
and
Is it O-N or A-N?
A.
Apostrophe A-N?
No, A-N-N.
A-N-N,
Isn't
yeah,
it A?
Shanann.
So there's two N's and then two N's again?
Yeah, I believe that's what it is. Hang on. That's the way her parents spelled it. She spelled it without the apostrophe.
Hang on, hang on a minute.
All right,
Yeah.
because I want to spell it right.
S-H-A-A-N-N.
Yeah,
What are we supposed to be?
S-H-A-N-A-double-N.
Oh, shoot.
S-H-A.
Yep. N-A-double-N.
Okay, so only one N in the middle.
Yep.
And then
Oh,
what
one-
about the
okay, one-
apostrophe?
yeah, that's right.
It doesn't show on her Wikipedia.
All right, so I won't put it.
Don't worry about it.
S-H-A-N-A-N-N.
Apostrophe.
What are we supposed to be doing with that?
Thank you.
What are we supposed to do?
Light a candle.
Well, yeah, there's no light. I can't.
I know, but are we supposed to have her name on it or something?
No, you don't.
You don't have to. No.
No, I just decided I was gonna make a little happy birthday sign on my,
Heather.
I just wanted to, but nobody, you don't have to.
Okay.
Okay, I just have a little problem.
If you go under settings.
What is the problem? Tell us.
Hang on.
I need to text Sandy, but my phone is over there. So I guess, does anybody know if you're in Zoom, are you able to still send a text to someone on your phone? If you're in Zoom on your phone, you're not?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
are?
you can send a text.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I've got to go do.
All right, so the middle.
Heather, how did you do that?
Okay,
And-
under Zoom, at the bottom, it says settings.
Not that that's gonna help. It's gonna do the same thing. All right,
You
so
see
the
it?
ends take up a lot of room. Luckily, I'm almost done.
You probably have to arrow to the left of where you are right now. You'll see a button that says settings.
All I see is more.
1, 2, 3.
I don't see settings.
This should be the middle. I gotta stand.
Okay.
Are we supposed to go ahead and light it or light it?
Just make sure. In case.
I just don't want to screw something up
Yeah, that's
here
what I was
and
gonna
mess
say.
it all up.
Did it. Hang on. Because how I did it.
Michelle, you can join. Just ring in.
I bet you her name is gonna take up this whole room because it's.
Nana
there's so many
Patty,
ends.
are we supposed to light it when?
Yeah. When
Or go
they're
ahead and
ready.
have,
No.
go ahead and light it?
No, not yet.
No, just wait.
Wait,
That's what I was trying to find out what we're gonna do.
Hold on a minute, guys. Listen up. She's gonna start a whole new YouTube before we do the Shanann thing. And then after we do the Shanann birthday thing, then she's gonna end that and start a whole new YouTube again.
Oh,
But
okay.
for those of us all in here, we don't have to worry about that. Nobody's going anywhere in here. You'll stay right where you are.
Okay.
Davida, are you on your phone?
No, iPad.
Okay. Do you have a phone separate?
Yeah, but I don't have Zoom on it because I don't have enough room on my phone.
Hope her name fits.
Okay. Okay.
Hope her
That's
name
what I
fits
did.
on here.
Phone.
Heather, I'm on my phone.
Okay.
So after you
How
go to settings, what do you do?
Okay. hang
Oh,
on.
look how big the letters are for
If
her
I can tell
name.
you one more time. When you go to settings at the top, it should have your picture and say basic in your email or whatever. Arrow to the right.
I know.
You'll see profile photo. And then if you touch that, it says camera.
Closer than.
Select from photo album.
Yeah, there's two ends.
In the middle?
No,
What I
there's
did-
two ends at the end, but not in the middle, right?
What I did is I took a picture in Google of
I'm
a
pretty
candle
sure I have it right.
and it went to my camera.
Everyone
So when I
checked
got to
for
this
me.
point, I pushed select from photo
A lot of
album
ends.
and it brought it up. And I just made it that size to fit. Does that
I'll
make
try
sense?
to.
Is my picture
it's gonna
still
be
showing,
close.
even though I'm texting on the other one? It's gone, right?
Yeah.
So in other words, go out
The
in
picture
Google,
that I
take a
had of the
picture of a
candle.
candle,
Just like
then go to settings,
double it up
photo picture, and
Double
upload
what up?
at the end.
your
Yes.
candle.
I don't think it is anymore.
Oh, you just put them on.
No, they're very.
Oh, see, I gotta go back to my Zoom.
Just moving. I have to make sure that this is my straight line.
So we can go to the store.
Yeah, I have to go. I have to go food shopping.
Oh, I'm just lighting a candle.
Is
A
that
real
it?
candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I am too. I am too.
If I had a real
Everybody else
candle,
is
I would
streaming.
be too.
Streaming.
Huh?
I am
Everybody
too.
else is too. I just don't
Okay.
have to prep.
Oh, what just
Yeah,
turned
I
you off?
don't have a candle either, so that's why.
Oh, I see.
Listen, I'm gonna go try it, but if I can't get it, I'll just stay off and watch it.
No.
Yes.
You are. Even if you're
No,
laying
you're
down,
not
you're
doing
on.
that. No.
No,
You're staying on.
we're all together or no.
I can't figure out how to get rid of my picture and put my candle on, so I'm like,
Okay, who's talking?
It's Shannon again with the iPad.
Okay.
I've clicked on it. I've gone to stop video, then it just changes to the little person. I mean, to the little graphic.
No, you don't need to stop the video in Zoom. Are you on Zoom?
Yes.
You
So,
can do
but I
stuff behind the scenes while Zoom is going.
see how I've got my picture, just a stagnant picture of me with the balloon and the holly leaf. I'm
Yeah.
trying to change that to get my video on, and I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong.
I couldn't do it.
There should. Are you on an iPad?
Yes.
Right up there at the top of it, where it says mute,
Mm-hmm.
there should be a start video.
It says stop video.
Stop
but it
video.
doesn't- Yeah, it says stop video, and when I stop the video, the little icon comes up that's got the, like what Lisa and them are on right now.
Oh.
So if I push stop, which I just did, now you guys just see
Right.
Yeah.
that.
So they actually got her live with her picture. That's crazy, isn't it?
That's
And then-
weird.
Okay. So do you have a phone handy?
Yes.
Okay. If
All
you
right.
can
Wait,
change
just a second. You may not have enabled your camera on your iPad. Do you know if you've enabled your camera?
I thought I did, yeah.
What I would recommend doing is hanging up and calling back in and making sure that you hit the top button on the options that you get.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's going to enable your camera, and then you'll get one to do your voice over internet. It'll be the last option that you get. You might try that because you may have turned off your camera or disabled it when you called in.
It sounds like it.
Yeah. So what you need to do is call back in and enable your camera.
You mean click back on that email you sent me?
Yeah.
I'm not going to get lost.
Yeah, click back on the email I sent you, and it should bring you right into where you have options to click.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever you click the option, click the top option, and that should enable your camera.
Okay. So I should hit leave.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
Go back to that same link she gave you. You hit that top link, come in, and you'll start asking.
Yes, I know you're right.
She's gone.
Anna said in chat, remember that it's the thought and the intent that counts. So don't get too stressed.
Right.
Right. And Patty, you look pretty in purple.
Oh, thank you. This is my granddaughter's softball team.
Okay. Yeah.
And Pixies. Pixies softball.
Oh, Porter's in here too.
Okay, now.
Michelle, you need to go into Slack, and there's a number there, link there that you go on.
Porter's got the cat going by every now and then.
Okay, Yuda, you got that? Okay. Lori Tolbert, how are you doing?
Well, she was here. Well, no.
Laura, you still here?
Who's that? Oh, there's Potter. Okay, Potter's up there. Good.
Sure.
Ooh la la.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Janet.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the new live for the purpose of that I can put it on the community page.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm not going to have a link to do it. So everyone that's in the live, you'd have to look for a new live in just a second.
Does that mean a new email?
No, we all stay. No, everybody
We're gonna
that's
stay right
on
here.
the Zoom,
Don't move.
don't move.